But when that man came back over there, that's when you lost your. Listen to the dummy. It's why I love to be off in the summertime. You understand? Except when I do like little job and shit like that. But now this motherfucking lady, she just don't understand shit. I listened to a few minutes of this old dumbass live. Um, and lady, I only play about 5 or 10 minutes of your videos now. Okay, back the other time when I beat your ass, I was playing damn near the whole thing. But listen, lady, there's no need for me to play your whole video because I understand what your anger is about. I've displayed it. You've displayed it. You are still mad over a man. That's when you lost your fucking mind. Okay? I mean, your
Okay.
mind been probably gone somewhere. But
Well,
when
before I
that man.
continue to with your storyline, as I write this paper up right quick, your perception of things, as they say, is your perception, and mine's is mine's. At the end of the day, you are left to pick up your face, pick up those crumbs, and go cry a river. That's it. That's it. Let's talk about the end. Oh, we can talk about the beginning if you want to. At the end of the day, whatever went down out here didn't happen to Pap. Let's talk about that. It's not for the reasons that you like to put out here, because you're going to be in denial or you're not going to believe the real reason. So ain't no need of even putting that out here. You ain't going to believe it anyway. You ain't gonna believe it anyway. You too densified up in your head to try to even believe it. You're stuck. You right want to believe where you want to be in your beliefs. You're in your beliefs. Hmm? As you say, behind, or as the people say, behind the scenes is a MF isn't it? You don't know, and I don't know. So it's basically this word against this word, that word against that word. The question is, when are you going to move on? Because Pap ain't out there trying to pick up her face. Pap didn't have no pieces to try to repair. Pap ain't in no, well, he said and she said and this is what they said type of game. That was you. Gullible, vulnerable, thirsty. And at the end of the day, when you get done talking all this yin yang for as long as I'm going to play it, you're still a thought.
Came back over there, that's when you lost your mind.
You'll never understand that. See, there was some, I don't want to say rules, but there was a discussion. And that discussion was laid out just as clear as day. Violated, I had to protect me. And that's exactly what I did. The way that I expressed it may have given you the vision that there was going to be some, you must be used to me spending and all that sweet whining and dining, but he ain't fucking me tonight. Okay, that would have been you. Okay, okay. Just because you didn't understand the message and you wanted to run with the message or whatever you developed or whatever kite you was given, that's on you. That's on you. What's going on, Sigmaster? I was looking for my trolls the other day. Now you want to come in here today. Now you want to come in here today. I did troll day the other day. I was like, where's my trolls at? I needed to laugh. I needed to laugh. But I'm trying to work on this. No, I cannot give you a mod. Not without an email and some verification. I need an email and a verification. You're going to have to email me. Go to my contact page. You'll find my email. Then I have to verify it. I have to talk to you. I got to see who you are. Uh-huh. That just don't work like that. You ain't even here. I have never seen you in here. And you're asking for a mod? You want me to mod you? You do know I got mostly lady mods and one man. One man. So you got to be here for a while. And I have to know who you are. Come on, Catfish.
And
And
you know you
tell a
always
story.
pick last because one, you have nothing to contribute to this sector
Okay, now,
about our
when you say nothing to contribute, what exactly do you mean? Reading over the paperwork? Arguing about the laws? What exactly do you mean that I have nothing to give? Because you all ain't had no more to give than what the hell I gave. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Not only that, there's a few others that also did not contribute to anything. Nothing at all. Now you got to go. Now you got to go. See ya. See ya. If oh, never mind. I'll just keep blocking them. Cause now you had to go get disrespectful, and I was really nice to you, Sig. So bounce. See ya. Yeah. What else? Hi, Wanda. Who can you name that contribute what? Arguments? Arguments? What did they contribute? What did you contribute? Huh? Nothing but confusion? You think that what you guys did was contribution to what exactly? Cause last I checked, as of today, R. Kelly is still in Butner. You did what? They did what? Contribute what, Catfish? Exactly. Huh? Exactly what? You contribute in, let me repeat it, contribute in the arguments? Wait a minute. Contribute myself to a group of people? No, bitch. I stood alone. I stand alone. I don't have to have confirmation or validation or be considered credible to anybody out here. Oh, that to nobody. Only to me. Only to me and to the few people whom I have had direct conversations with. That's it and that's all. Long as they're satisfied with PAP, we have no worries out here. So, again, I'll ask you, contribute what? Pull my pants down and pop my nanny in front of a camera and send that off? What? Pretend and act like a whole goddamn relationship is going on in front of hundreds of people out here on the internet? What? Sit over there and engage myself in developing a goddamn defense fund and a dollar for the king? Considered what? I didn't contribute to being involved with the Angelo Clary and a drunken Larry. Contribute to what? Because I can go down the list of things that you would have never caught me contributing anything to. So again, contributing to what? What is it that you think that I owe any contribution or that I had to contribute to out here in this community? I'll wait. What? What is it? You won't have an answer for that. Contribute to what? Acting like a plumb goofball out here over someone else's life? Huh? Contribute what? To all of the freaking lies and bullcrap that was told out here over this man's life? Go sit down. Go sit down.
in the case of no other motherfucking case.
Yeah.
And of course, when people get mad at me, they go over there to my motherfucking number one enemy,
That is not
which is
true.
also my number.
You went to the number one enemy, well, not enemy, opposition of your good friends. Start your story off correct. This isn't where you were. You wasn't a goddamn R. Kelly supporter. You supported OCOV and whatever the name they were before OCOV became OCOV. That's where you were. And if you think that I'm the only one that saw that, then, oh, girls, I'm going to go and put it out there because at this point, I don't even give a fuck. What, you think that that man didn't know that that's where you came from? That that's where you were dilly dabbing at? You think that he didn't sit out here and see your ass crying over a drunken Larry being locked up and reading his letters and all that stuff? You think that that man didn't see the tie-in with your goofy ass? Is that what you thinking? I put it out there. I put it out there. Now, if you think that he didn't see it and you think that I didn't see what was going on, and if you think that I wasn't prepared to position myself after he left or I ended that show and he done touched down over there, bitch, you got me fucked up. I know where you came from. I saw what you were doing when it was time for me to get out there and do my research on doing so. Are you okay? You touched the opposite. You laid in the bed with the opposition. Stupid. I'm going to leave it there until you say some more. Because I understand the method to your madness. And you want the information that you don't have to glue and finish off your puzzle. Now, I can do that for you. And I've been trying to I put this crap to rest because there's no need to go in depth and do some straightening around here anymore because I don't give a rat's ass. But let me listen to this live a little bit longer. Not much of it. Not interested like that. Not much.
One thing, my
Uh-huh.
number one copycatter, my number one stalker. Yes,
What?
about our case or no other motherfucking case.
What?
And of course, when people get mad at me,
Uh-huh.
they go over there to my motherfucking number one enemy,
That's a lie.
which is also my number one fan,
That's a
my
lie.
number one
Now,
copycatter,
now
my
they're
number
now they're your number one fans. First, you was over there kissing and not telling, huh? You kept all of what was going on over there as a little bit of a confident. You held on to theirs. That shit was sealed up in an envelope, tight as hell. Now they your fans. Now they're your fans. Now he's your fan. I guess I'm going to assume, and I don't like assuming because they do say that it can make you out of an ass. That's what they say. But now you have a fan. You don't get to have a fan after your ass done laid in the bed and did a whole bunch of kissing and crying with the opposition. Now you got, girl.
one stalker.
Now they
Yes,
stalkers. They stalkers. Yes.
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Now you don't. Oh, now you don't, baby. But you shed many tears out here. Oh, you donated money. See that message that Sharon Winbush put out? That applied to you. Do I need to repeat it? What dumb bees give to this man? I'm not going to say the other words about drunk Larry. I'll refrain from that. When you were a part of it. So don't sit over there with your hands folded. That message is for you as well. You did it. Ain't Sharon Winbush? She see your ass on here begging back for some 700 and something dollars. That made you a part of it. You took care of him too. That message applies to you, dummy. That don't apply to a lot of other women's out here. I wouldn't hope so, and it sure in the hell don't apply to me, because ain't no ninja got my money. Well, I better not tell that lie. Dubowski got five. I bought a t-shirt. DJ Tyson got five with my cheap ass.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck you expected to go down. I mean, y'all, I got a video. I got to upload. But my phone died on me. So, but I still made some points in that video that I need to still let it upload. I mean, you sat up there with your crazy motherfucking ass
Why I gotta be crazy?
and keep that
Why?
man off that goddamn show
Why
or
do
whatever.
I gotta be crazy? Because of my reactions to JoJo. When are you going to identify your craziness, huh? Oh, what you do and what the way you shout, had your shout matches doesn't align to craziness, huh? Yeah, yeah, okay.
You call it,
Mhm.
because he came over to my channel.
Mhm. He came over to the opposition. You're damn right. And I keep saying I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna leave it right there. I ain't gonna keep trying to help you put the pieces together with your dumb ass.
You got to be kidding me. You didn't know if we was gonna vibe offline or not.
What I do know, some changes were made. Some changes were made that I did not, or I would have not agreed to. I know that much. I know that much. And guess what? I could have not made the best decision that I could have done out here when it came to one papoose.
But because he hit my channel, you
You,
tried to, you know, smear my name or make me look some kind of way when
I
he
try,
came back
I
over there.
tried to
When
smear
you
your name. I tried to smear your name by you know what? I can't even respond to that because I don't even freaking remember what the hell I said back then. To tell you the truth, so I'm gonna have to go ahead on and keep going, and until you can play an audio on it where I can verify if I said that, I'm gonna pass that up.
play that crazy ass video,
Hmm.
you tried to act like I was coming on at him,
You
and
did.
I was proud.
Like I told you, I do have the audio. Okay, I just ain't dropped the audio. The audio. Okay. 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 You were on the phone. Okay. You were on the phone with somebody. I don't know if you remember. You might need to jog your recollection. Recollection, honey. You need to jog it.
You
But that's
that you
besides the
didn't to
point.
fall for
Because
it.
once you end that, baby, we sat back and laughed our ass off. So your MO was already exposed about you, honey. All that other stuff that you played along and went along with was no damn surprise to me. I'm just glad that I sat out here and watched how it all played out. Uh huh. I guess I can toot my horn also for doing a little bit of acting too, huh?
All this motherfucking bullshit. Fall for what? I wasn't trying to holler at his motherfucking ass.
You are
That's not what I have to.
lying again. But unbeknownst to you, you just don't remember. So we'll just let you have that. Let's let you have that.
Do, bitch. I'm just trying to motherfucking tell you. I don't believe, and I may be wrong, but I don't believe there is a man that's gonna be interested in you and interested in me.
Well, that is your belief amongst all women. That's your belief about all women. All of them. Every last one. Every last one. It's the dumbest statement that you can make coming from a woman. That's the dumbest shit ever. I don't believe that the type of man that I would like will not be liking you, and you and the men that you like would not be interested in me. Shut your goofy, you a straight goofball. You a straight goofball. I mean, like, honey, as you say, to the 10th power. Okay?
Okay?
Okay.
You got your type of men that
Exactly.
you attract.
All right.
I have my type of men
Right. And
that
you
I attract.
attract them. Your resume is drop your panties and aim it at a camera. Every man, every man would love to have that type of peep show going on. Every man. I'm not talking about one over here and one over there. If you are in that type of employment, they all want a peep show. It's always the women that are not so easy, right? Are the ones that. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. You always got to try to flatter yourself about what the taste of this person has for this person or this person don't have for that person. I can't. I listen. Moving on.
Okay?
Okay.
Ain't none of these men on this motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
tried to holler at you yet.
Again.
Unless it was
Hold
Jonah.
on with your unless. Is that because I never opened myself up to entice any man out here? You don't hear me with a flattering tone of voice when I'm speaking to, well, actually, I don't even speak to these men out here. Oh, shit. I guess you know what? I think you're right on that one, Catfish. You're right. I never opened the doors for an invite to be flashing in on the front of my head that says open, coochie season. I, my tone of voice is like usually always, I guess, aggressive. I have this certain demeanor. So you might be right about that. I'm not the one over there, oh, and Levi, or what's the other guy name? Black Panther, so I can see, I don't have that inviting type of demeanor, I'm just neutral all the way around, I guess, but come on, let's go with your unless what?
Oh, no, because, he be flirting and all that type of stuff.
Uh-huh.
But not one motherfucking man,
Mm-hmm. Not one.
not behind the scenes,
Mm-hmm. Is that a
not
problem?
on, no,
Is
not
that a
one.
problem?
All these
Why
motherfucking men.
why is that even up on the table for discussion as if it's a problem, as if it was something that was supposed to happen? Why you lost me there. That's not what was supposed to be happening out here as the avocation is going on for R. Kelly and the battle of the opposition with the R. Kelly supporters. I mean, what you're doing is showing clear pattern of this whole goddamn community is just full of goddamn sex capades. That's what you're showing. It started off over here. It went over there. Somebody got pussy over here. Somebody did this. Somebody over here. It's just a whole bunch. And I get it. Everybody's adults, but it always retort back to somebody with some goddamn attraction or the sexing of some goddamn man and woman. Girl, girl.
Out here. And not one tried to holler at you.
Not one. Didn't come out here for it. I've been out here from day one saying free R. Kelly, not free pussy. I've been out here all the time saying free R. Kelly, not I'm going to go on a damn date. I've been out here all time saying free R. Kelly, not ringing up other men's goddamn phones or sending emails or doing Skype or FaceTiming, as you say. Ooh, I just you FaceTime everybody. That's what you say. I didn't come out here for that. Sounds like you did, though. Now that it's all done backfired and there's no new faces out here in the town, God knows where else you're doing it at.
I'm telling you why. They don't want their motherfucking car full of smoke and shit.
Yeah.
And you got on goddamn light them up.
Ain't that
Michael
funny?
Jackson
Because
shoes that
every
you ain't.
single one out here that your ass was showing your coochie to, getting ready to move across country, the other one that you were his secretary on and offered him a whole bunch of paperwork and read his paperwork, all them smoking drink. Every last one. As a matter of fact, had you made your bitch ass down there to Texas, you'd have been inside of the vehicle that he actually smokes in. Goofy. See how that doesn't work? You're going to have to try a different avenue, pick another lane. Can't talk about something. As far as we know, Junebug and Andre, the sanitation department man, all smoking. All smoking. So you could use something else different. And another thing, you can't worry about what someone is doing here, near, or there in the things that they bought, they paid for. What do you worry about that for? If I want to drive around in there and pop open the bottles of booms for them, that's my business. That ain't yours. So come on with this failed, sarcastic ass fucking bullshit joke you got. Come on.
Pick your ass up for a date.
Come on.
When you ain't got no
Listen.
motherfucking edges and shit in that
So
homemade
now I can't
goddamn.
get picked up on a date because I don't have edges, but yet then you ride around with a full blown wig on your head back then. So would it be okay if I throw a wig on? Should I just hide the no edges? Stupid. What is it gonna be? Huh? Because that's what we got out here. We got a whole lot of black women with no damn edges and a whole lot of them with wigs on them. You fall under the category of the wig, and that's perfectly okay. As far as I'm concerned, you ain't got none either. You ain't got none either. Okay? But I don't care about that. Come on with your kindergarten stuff. Because these edges ain't stopped me from making no money. None, honey. They ain't stopped me from having my children. They don't stop me from doing life at all. Obviously, something going on with you and your hair that has stopped you from doing things that you could be doing in life. You ain't going everywhere with that goddamn wrap on your head. You going right back in the house. Goofy.
Braids and shit you be motherfucking doing with using like you using a half a pack of hair.
Oh my God, you don't know what to say. Can't believe I'm attacking
Huh?
this.
And you had the nerve to tell me one time you told the people where to put the braids at in your head. Bitch, that don't even make no motherfucking sense. That's indicating that you ain't got no goddamn hair. On no fucking edge.
Now you gonna sit there and make some shit up. And you say you kicked who ass out here? That you gotta make that up. Did I tell him where to put these braids at? Huh, Goofy? Did I tell him where to put these at? Did I? Did I tell him? My daughter did my hair. Did I tell him where to put this one at? Did I? Did I? No, I didn't. No, I just usually go in and sit in a chair and just put them in there. I don't even do no talking. They Africans. I don't even know what the hell they saying, and I don't even listen to what they saying. Everybody that goes in there come out of there with the same goddamn hairstyle any damn way. What are you talking about? What's wrong with it now? Huh? If I didn't have no hair, then how the fuck am I getting braids attached to my what is it attached to my scalp? Stupid. You stupid. And you're dumb. Now, I gotta go back behind the scenes. That's all. What a man. What a man. What a man. Girl, grow up. I meant whatever.
And you grease your goddamn scalp.
Listen,
Girl,
does
get
that
your ass
bother
up out
you?
of here.
That bothers you? That bothers you? Cause people grease their scalp. People use Head and Shoulders for dandruff. Whatever. What you got? Anything else? They got Head and Shoulders for dandruff, bitch. I take it that you ain't never been in a beauty supply store or something. I don't know. You goofy. You're goofy. Yeah, grease and scalp is just some traditional shit that your mama and her mama, all the way down to your great grandmama, came up with. Now all of a sudden, because it's a problem with you, it's supposed to stop. Greasing your scalp feels good, especially if you got dry scalp. I don't particular have dry scalp. Nothing in my hair flakes up, stupid. I'm putting it up in there half of the time because shit, they will use some mane and tail and shit. Hell helps your hair. Now, all of these commercials out here on these goddamn media shows and in the stores to have some suggestions on what you might like to do with your hair. Now, you the only one that I know is sitting out here with a problem with it. Huh? I guess everybody better throw away their blue magic. You better throw away your sulfate and all that other shit you got, cause she don't like that. Maybe if you'd have greased yours around your edges that you have, maybe something would have produced right there. You are a goofy. My grandmother used to make us sit down and plait our hair and grease it up, and she over there with a goddamn issue with it. It's like a retard, like something wrong with her.
Somebody got they ain't no way in hell.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody is gonna be we gonna attract the same type of man. You got me fucked up.
I know, princess. The type that you attract is way better than everybody else's. And you just got done playing a recording with a nigga talking about he ain't working right now. Andre was looking for a job. Do I need to go back and play that one too? Didn't you just play a audio last week with a whole nigga sitting on there talking about some it ain't last I seen you was 20 years ago. It's been 20 years since the 20 years he mentioned. At that time he said you were already 45. 45 and 20 is showing the fuck 65. As of this year, you'll be 66. But that's besides the point, though, Catfish. What I'm saying to you is do you hear the crap that comes out of your mouth? Do you hear this nonsense? Don't be mad over that at me because you in that lineup, like Sharon Winbush said, stupid ass dummy, sitting over there. You sent that damn drunk Larry all that money. Ain't no need of you asking for it back. You need to chop that up. You was the goofy that gave it to him. Her message applies to you, goofy. I hope he did buy him some drinks and some smokes with it. Stupid.
And this is oh my god, she's so focused on what happened
What I'm
with
focused
you.
on.
It's oh
What I'm
girl, you
focused
don't
on.
even motherfucking know the
What
half.
I'm focused on.
And you keep fucking with me. I'm trying to be
I'm not bothering you.
respectful, but
I'm not
y'all keep
bothering you.
please
Don't
keep in
you
mind,
ain't gotta
people.
put no respect
I
on
have my
nothing.
target. Okay, this is just about target practice.
You can't target
So
nobody. You laid in the bed with the opposition. Goofy. You have laid in the bed with Dana. Goofy. You have laid in the bed with the JoJo. There is nowhere or nothing for you to go or say. You are damaged. That girl is poison, as the song goes. Sit down. Sit down. The best rule that you can follow is to go sit down. There is nothing that you can recant, take away, clear up, explain, put under a penal code, find a sanction to it. None of that. You rolled in the mud. Keep your Miss Piggy dirty ass right where you are. See, none of everything that I just said about you, you can't say it about Pap. Huh? And that's the difference between you and I. Okay? Okay, Catfish? You're dirty. Pick your face up. Go to the library, sit down and read some more law books. Maybe you can figure out a little bit better, a better way of trying to dig yourself up out of it. Nah, boo. You gets buried right on in the coffin, right on along with the shit that you done laid in the bed with. And you think that I'm gonna put this the Sharon Winbush ain't aware of that, the dead one or the alive one, huh? Huh? She's intelligent. She just ain't made her rounds that much about you, but it'll probably come. She's gonna hit all of you. She did. She gonna hit it all. Not that I care, but I do find it funny. I don't give a rat's ass what she doing. Especially, but except for when she get round to you. You think she got Bookham on all them damn recordings doing all that confession? You think that it's not been, listen, noticeable out here with those recordings that, in my opinion, Cousin Levi literally did hit the wrong person. He hit the wrong person. Book him on goddamn recording telling every damn thing on how to get a drunken Larry and a Levi. Did we miss that? But unfortunately, somewhere things got heated up because of you. They brought your bitch ass in it. Isn't that funny? Cousin Levi brought your bitch ass in it. Technically, he should have sent shots fired over there to Bookham. Bookham done been all eardropping first in that Sharon Winbush ear, telling her on how things should have been executed as far as getting back at a cousin Levi and it got darn drunken Larry. I guess that took an oversight. Cousin Levi decide and or drunken Larry decide to throw your ass under the bus. Now see, bitch, I can pop my collar on your bitch ass. Cause any minute, minute, and mo can't do none of that shit on pap. Cause I ain't laid in no bed. Cause I ain't on no phone calls or no recordings like that. But they got your bitch ass, bitch. I don't understand how they sent that crossfire like that, but they did it magically. See, where I'm from, sometimes where you made your bed is where you need to continue to lie in the bed. It doesn't make any sense for you to be out here saying BANs to any of these guys. Because the way I look at it, they all got your ass trapped in the boomerang. You can't say shit. But you know what? I mean, they got you good on this one. But you, the degree person, you should have been remembering or on your toes on how to get your ass up out of that one. But you're not. You ain't that good. No, you ain't that good. They got you good on that one, though, Catfish. Yeah. Yeah, they got you.
Don't get mad, with how you could possibly get mad, at each other,
Obviously
whatever.
not, Tears. They
I'm
don't
telling you, this
care.
is target
They do
practice.
not care. They just call and talk, call and talk. Come on, Ragmuffin. I'm only going to give you a few more minutes. I ain't studying this crap you saying. I ain't even started typing this paper yet because you made me laugh. Sitting here mad at everybody.
Well, good morning, Catfish. I do have a message for you. You carrying on about all of that dumb stuff that you say and try to.
And ain't it weird though, Catfish, that nothing I say makes sense and it's dumb as heck, but your ears will sure be glued to it so that you can take it and chop and screw it up to what your perception is. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy ass shit. I be laughing at you like it ain't nothing over here. Oh shit.
Make it what you want it to be, and it's
Exactly.
still not working for you.
Exactly.
It's still not working for you. Oh, it ain't working for me, baby.
Nothing.
I'm winning.
None
I
of it.
won.
None of it. None of it. You ain't swift enough to know that that boy put that stuff out there and blocked your ass in a corner. You didn't know that. You ain't swift enough to know to get your dumb ass up out of the way or just stay where you lay. You should stay where you lay. You should have carried out your mission of being fake and fraudulent and phony. That's what you should have did. You should have kept up that same damn act.
I am going to, just so you know, continue to laugh at your goofy behind as much as I can, when I can, on this damn YouTube. You're the one that made a complete ass out of yourself on it. You sound motherfucking crazy, bitch.
Yeah, I
When I
know.
tell you you a
Anything
lifetime
that goes against your grain sounds crazy. Any and everything. Any and everything. Come on, twist it, turn it, chop it, screw it, eat it, bitch.
movie, motherfucking
Uh-huh.
crazy
Uh-huh.
oxygen snapped ass
Listen.
bitch. You
Oxygen
a crazy
what?
motherfucker.
Oxygen what? This how I know I got you heated. You just want to spit out any and everything that you done saw on the last commercial on Channel 7. Shut up.
And I'm gonna motherfucking laugh at your motherfucking
Well,
videos.
good.
You can't speak, you can't motherfucking spell,
I can't speak
and
or
you
spell.
motherfucking smoke.
I, am I speaking English to you guys in the chat? I just need just a little. I usually don't ask for verification, but am I not speaking English to you people in the chat? How is it that you guys are sitting here in here, 23 people, one is probably her, and nobody is typing in this chat that you all don't understand what I'm saying? This doesn't sound like English to you people. Then why are you people here? Why are you all not stopping me from talking? If you guys are not understanding what it is that I'm saying. I, is it just her? Because she sounds good in her head saying this. Oh, is it because there's nobody over there that's really listening to her play the audio? Maybe to tell her, but wait a minute, what are you talking about? We understand what she's saying. We hear her. Sounds like English to us. So why did you she keep saying that? It's spell. Spell. Okay, Catfish. You mean to tell me that everything, all of these files, everything here, listen, boo boo, you, everything here, Catfish. You think I misspelled? I, I, I misspelled all them charts and stuff that I misspelled. you, you need to stop, boo. Stop. Stop while you I guess trying to be ahead. I don't know. Yeah, I misspelled. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I found what I was looking for just by accidental and a quick glance at it. There we go. Now I can start my paper. I had to find my article that I need to attach to this, which is somewhat like a case law. That's what I think you're mad at, huh? See, I I don't have a problem inviting some of the genuine people inside my life. You all know where I work at. You know what I do. She says I'm not a, in leadership. Okay, and for the people that kind of knows, because I know that I'm not the only one out here that does what I'm doing. Right, when I go up in those doors, up yonder there, I'm in the same goddamn position that they in. They cannot undermine my leadership. Catfish has approximately 87 people up underneath me. 87. So I'm doing fine for myself. I'm proud of myself and I am grateful and blessed for what I do. Okay? I ain't got to hide nothing. I just shouldn't be doing what I'm doing, but it sucks, right? Because the people that do come over here, I want y'all to know there ain't no BS over here. Ain't no BS over here. That's your goofy ass. Like somebody finna come after you. What you scared for? Ain't nobody scared. I done put my home up. I ain't scared. Ain't nobody been there yet.
Yeah, I'm continue to laugh at your motherfucking ass.
You better.
Your whole goddamn life.
My whole
Gotta
life.
take care of nigga and he want you to suck his AARP
I
pills
want to
and
take
shit.
care of them. Let's clear that up. I want to take care of that nigga. I want to. I want to. Okay? As much as was shared and done for me in my years out here, why would I not? Why would I not? Why you think that is still here? Why do you think that so many years has passed and still going? Because this is what I want to do. That's what he wants to do. But somehow it became your worry. Understand? That became your worry. Didn't you just start off by talking about what men would be attracted to you and what men would be attracted to me? But yet then you more worried about mine's over here. Huh? I want to. As a matter of fact, when I get off work, he likes Cracker Barrel. Maybe I'll go pay for that too. Mm, maybe I'll do that. Because I know tomorrow or the next day or 5 years from now, he got my back tenfolds on anything. But you the one got a problem with it. Now you could have had that. I'm starting to believe that you probably could have had that. But you couldn't go outside. You couldn't go outside at all. 80, 88, 87, 88 tears. 87, 88. My kids, actually, yeah, a little bit longer than that. Tasha is, hold on, let me do the math. Tasha's 85. Tasha's 41. My baby's 41. I had my baby at a young age. That man has been right here for that amount of time. Nisha is 34. It's the same man. Okay? It's the same man. No. No. You know what, Jay? Because I don't be in my oldest one isn't. Nisha, I don't know what the hell Nisha be on half the damn time. Nisha, Nisha be acting. Sometimes she a fly girl. Sometimes she wants to settle down. Jay, I'm just trying to tell you, okay? Hit my email up. Listen, you want to holler at her? I give her your number. That's all I can do. That y'all can do whatever you listen. If she wants you, she wants you. If she don't, she don't. Okay? She's that type of a sister. You know, she has zero tolerance, and hey, I think sometimes she dip in, but she had no problem dropping them or dropping them either. Okay, and she's something else. Okay, I got three, so they all got the different personalities, but I love them to death. They're my kids. They're my kids. Now you can't ask for a woman, Jay, and then be on demand, of how many you want. No, it just don't work that way. You the one asking. I think if it's the different way, if the woman is asking, how many, I don't know. No, she has more than one. uh, Tears, this man has been my life. This man has been my life. Okay? There's been ups and downs and merry-go-rounds. Okay? That is the only man that knows my entire life. That's the only man that can tell you about the character of me. That's it. That's it. Okay? So, anything else, I have a problem asking. Because ain't nothing that she can do or say or none of that stuff that is working for her. None of it.
Yeah. Girl, go ahead on with all of this. Leave me alone.
No, not yet. I said I
You
was.
two
Not
see,
just yet, Catfish. I will in a little
Booker is
bit.
pretty much the only one that got away with acting out here. Just because he still does it. And that's actually what one of his occupations
What today is? Oh, July 2nd.
is. So it worked for him. So I couldn't call him a cat of how I called you fish. Yeah, you call him catfish. You don't know what catfish is. You
Stop
you
lying.
wants to
Stop
assume
lying. You want me? You want
that
me to? You want me to break down one of them, Catfish? I can take your jog you back to something that you said, huh? What was it? Hold on a minute. Don't y'all go nowhere. I got to go. Just give me 1 second. Okay. You want me to take you back down memory lane and drop some information about benefit? bound? Should we do that? Should we do that? See, I never came out here when Dubosky Gun asked you, where do you work? Now I'm just going to put that name there and let the people do their homework as far as what is benefit bound. What is benefit bound? See, it just never got talked about out here, and it sure has nothing to do with being an attorney. Or was you lying to him? Huh? Was you lying to him? Because it could be possible, right? Y'all look up what benefit bound is. Yeah, look it up. A whole lot of stuff that you said that I have verified or looked up to become aware of it. Just didn't pan out though. Or you could have been lying to Dubosky. Who knows?
This has something to do with the man. It did. Has every bit to do, I'm telling you, with how you lay your credentials out here, but your theatricalness behind it was something totally different. It, I don't know what you just said, man. It didn't align. What didn't align? Don't be mad at me because I have optical vision as well. Peripheral vision as well. What the fuck you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ain't that what you said? Don't worry about it.
Where
you ain't catching. You ain't catching it.
Oh, it's just about it is. The first lie.
Now you can respond. Now you can respond. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. And then now you respond. It is. Shut up.
Hold on. Couple of minutes of one happy life. And I'm talking about now, not in the motherfucking beginning. As we witness of you playing almost entire videos of some of my lives. Bitch, I've only played over here. I'm only talking about now. Crap. React to it. So stop with the lie. Stop with the BS. Girl, nobody lying. Now, again, this is not about me. Yes, it is. And I'll tell you why. Why? Because there's no way on this God-green earth that I, me, happens, and the intelligent person that I am. In your head. It doesn't take for you to go against the grain of facts because you don't know that. Listen. Oh. Yes, I do. But
oh my God. She's responding. How you're responding to a non-understanding person. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you responding for? What are you responding for, Catfish? I don't know about y'all, but she definitely bores me. But I'm gonna be done once I'm done typing this paper. I'm just playing this crap for whatever. I just don't care. Try to act like she's marriage is the biggest achievement in life. I just don't. I don't see the achievement in it though. I really don't. Let me use it to better myself or feel better than other people. Whether if they were married or not. I don't. Well, see, I never got caught up into, I guess, whether what somebody wants to brag about a marriage or not. It's my business. Like, I don't give a shit. You want to be married? You don't. You do. I don't care. But to be out here and acting like it, and you know what else though, Tears? Here's what's funny to me with her. Then she's out here pretending or acting as if she didn't do the whole role play of it. That's the killer. Like, you just role play. All and the video's not there. I think she done took them all down, right? She done removed them all, right? But how? Like, how? Then you just role play all this stuff. But see, but when I speak on it, as opposed to when you guys speak on it, Tears, I get hit with, oh, I'm jealous, and it was about a man. But when you guys hit on it, it's not like that. But we both have the same contextual view on it. Isn't that crazy? Mine's about a man. Why isn't it about a man when y'all hit on it, Tears? But we both have the same background on it. I know y'all saw her. Everybody laughed at it. Everybody laughed at her sitting up there in her theatrical moment. Now is me not a friend. Now is you ain't family. Now you see how I'm talking? Because it's coming out of my mouth. It's about a man. I'm just saying why she had that same damn energy. It's crazy. It's about a man. Cheers. When I tell you, Mr. Beast, like he be listening, right? And I have played some old videos for. I even played the wedding off show that I did, right? And you know what he says? When I first started showing him the video when I started with the JoJo and the Chris, because he asked, well, how do you get to know these people, right? Going downtown and stuff, a lot of stuff I had to blanket, okay? Had blanket a lot of stuff. So I showed him that one. Then I showed him a few others where it was JoJo, Daddy Lolo, V, um, Vlad. Vlad was up there and stuff. He was like, "Oh, look like y'all had a good show." He talked. It was like, "Well, what happened?" It's like, "Y'all ain't doing nothing. I don't see no harm." And and this or that. He heard nothing coming out of my mouth that would have instigated into I'm about to go run off and get married. He's none of that. He was like, well, what happened? And I said, I killed the show. Why did you kill the show? I said, because he knows I don't do toxic. He knows that if this is where something started, right? And things have changed up, I go into protective mode. I go into protective mode. Now, I don't know what's going to be going on over here. Uh, Based off of my observations of what I went to go and search after the appearance of her bouncing in, and I let her come up. I think, or was she talking in the? No, I think she came up on the panels. It was so long ago, and there was a situation with her and Randa. So it's like, what the hell? Who is this? And I'm sitting back. I'm sitting back, right now. I don't know, but I feel like I'm sure on this one though, Tears, where when she came up on the show and Randa was up there, Randa and I was having this conversation about how I was reacting to some things that she was saying with using the N word. Respectfully, I listened to Randa and we were reconciling, and I had apologized. We moving on, but then here comes this lady. This lady comes up. She didn't come over there to say nothing. She spoke, or Miss Pap, or whatever. I can't recite it verbatim, but something like that. And I was like, oh, hi, who is this? Now, mind you, JoJo is there. So maybe that's when he decided to go and find out whom this lady was. Maybe it fell out, like that. Maybe that's what got, his attention about her. And I think that that's fair for me to say because, he was interested in several people that was in opposition of R. Kelly. That's fair to say. That's why most of the shows went on. We was like, well, did you hear this? Well, did you hear that? And Dana said this, and so said that. So we're discussing it, then out of the blue, here she comes. But I also learned something last week, and I think it came from Shelby. No, it did come from Shelby. Ain't no thinking about it. And it was something that I wasn't aware of. But it kind of opened up my eyes. So I was like, oh, because Shelby mentioned, and she says that, well, no, she was telling JoJo, well, we go way back. We been in our little tough, little circle before everybody. She only named, I think, 5 people, maybe 4 or 5. Her, Randa, JoJo, Cha Cha. And it was one more other person. Then she says, oh, well, maybe Sabrina was, kind of in the bushes all the time, but Sabrina kind of knew of their group. I wasn't aware of that shit. I didn't know that. I did not know that. All I know is I have to stick with the story that I know. And that is something that I don't know if I was on Sylvia's channel and I remember Cha Cha up on the panel up there with, I guess it was Sylvia, but I don't know if it was Sylvia's channel. And I saw JoJo typing in the comments, and I saw no, and Cha Cha was speaking off of the panel, and they were in their flirtatious goddamn moment. If that was the case, then what? So sometimes I ask myself, well, because I don't know why exactly that I was chosen, Tears, if that makes sense, or if I was even looked upon to have a request to come to my show to talk about R. Kelly. Okay? Because I didn't know anybody. Not coming from downtown like that. I just knew the people that came downtown, and then I started my show, and most of my show was about, just I stumbled across Bookham because I was sitting here watching all the phases, and then, so it was, predominantly just kind of laughing at some of the things he says. So I said, sure. You know, I said, sure. I got all my texts from Chris texting me, one pap, if there was something that he wanted to bring to my attention and think that, okay, well, maybe we could talk about this, right? And one pap, can I call you? One pap, can I call you? And then after that, then, there was the engagement with JoJo based on the fucking show. But because the show did some turnabouts, and there's a whole bunch of flirting things or this type of conversation which he heard, but he's like, well, I don't see no harm in that. Look like y'all just trying to entertain the damn people. Whereas it went left. I can't help what it is that if it happened, that JoJo decided to take over her and tell her in any different manner. I can't help that. Do what he do. But I know where I wasn't going. I know where this show wasn't going. I started this stuff out here on YouTube. I'm not finna go traveling and stop doing what I'm doing over here to tie the knot with anybody. That was nowhere near in my goddamn game plan. But since there was this little flirting on there, and there was this type of video that was being played, and it was this and it was that, this is her freaking narrative that she wants to put out there. JoJo could tell you any motherfucking thing that he wants to, but what JoJo has not done yet was to have me come up and denounce that shit. Right now, it's not even worth it, but I sure in the fuck will. I can tell you how many times I'm telling him, hey, you tell this woman to put a muzzle on this shit. Do you need to tell her to go lock this shit down? I asked him over and over and over. But somehow, because it had to still be convincing to her, maybe because she kept asking particular questions that, would lead him into saying some things to her that is not true. I don't know. It's like, what the fuck? And that's why I call her gullible. This is why, you know, as they say, she can sit up on the phone and you say you talk to his baby mama. Well, damn, you could have fucking emailed me instead of asking him what was the deal and asked me, and I would have told your bitch ass. But of course, that's not what she wanted. No, you strung along and you strung along and you strung along and you and him just strung it along and strung it along. I said, no, you need to chill on that shit. No, you thought it was he, ha ha, and ho ho. But then your eyes got big. Mister's home now. Huh? Mister's home. My life didn't stop. Pieces just got picked up and put back together and we own and trucking. But your mouth got big, your eyes got big, all of that. Oh, and ain't no man, and she can't do it, and she can't do this. You had to eat those words, girl. You got to eat all of those words about and the this and the man and the money and the this and the that. You eating them. We are not alike. So where most of them come from and whatever group and this or that they were in, I had no idea. None. I didn't know that. Cha Cha and Shelby and Randa and JoJo and it was somebody else was already in a group. I didn't know that. Shelby said that like in the last two videos, I think it was, of JoJo. So I was like, oh. But it gave me some idea. I was like, oh, okay. I was led to believe that that JoJo and Chris was just visitors out here because of them being in the comments area, a section, and they just typing like everybody else. I didn't see him up on the panel at all over there. And I think I might have watched it when it came on, maybe about two or three times, no more, no less than that. But then I didn't find any interest in it. I guess because I was lost with what they were doing. I didn't see anything much about R. Kelly going on over there, and none of that. I'm just like, oh, it's just a group of people, so and so. But it made it complicated. I see now for me to not know because I didn't know these people. I didn't know Randa. I didn't know, I saw Randa on Sylvia's channel when Sylvia would come live, but I knew who Sylvia was coming from Chicago. I met her. So I'm like, okay, I'll subscribe to Sylvia's channel. But there was a lot of, Randa was with the N-word. And I was like, oh, I wonder why she's using the N-word so much. So, of course, I can see people saying, well, you started and you picked fights with everybody out here. It wasn't an intentional fight. It was me expressing my opinions on like, why is this lady using the N-word so much? To Randa, it came off offensive. We talked and I'm like, well, oh, okay. I guess it's just sticky subject. Because where, I don't know if that mattered or not, but where I am. So, when you share um, two different races, right? You just don't hear it. I'm just not used to being around a lot of biracial or whatever people that use the N words. I'm just not. So it was like, what? How could she use the N word so loosely like that? And then that's how I ran across Randa and chopping that up and was able to move forward with Randa. But then Catfish and Randa was still going at it, heated. And bam, bam, bam. So now I'm like, okay, word. I'm finna change my content a little bit. I'm about to react to all of the videos out here. That's what I did. Never grouping up or any of that. But I guess with having JoJo over here, I won't take away that I didn't have good company. I will never take that away. I would not take away that I had good times sitting up here laughing and listening to him. Oh, no, 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 we're not going to go there. The women pissed off, wondering, like, okay, well, why we keep cutting off the conversation about that? I don't know, but it just cracked because I was confused. I don't know why the fuck he kept cutting, Chris would say something or Niecy Mo would say something. And mind you, I knew Niecy Mo before JoJo. You know, I knew Niece Simone. She was contacting me during the time that we were talking about um, the walk for Kale. So all of it is just, this shit was weird. And I sit back and I laugh at this because I'm asking myself, okay, well, when did this turn into a whole, I took your man? That was the crumb of the crop. Well, I took your man. Okay. Well, guess what? They say if you were able to take a man, then they say it was never my man. I don't know if she could understand that logic of it, but baby, And then of course, JoJo gets mad at me because I'm relaying out here all my funny ass shit about the silk sheets and I put up the wedding, I did and the dancing people. I don't give a fuck. I don't care at that time. I do not care. So I can understand now by the things that I'm doing would prepare JoJo to react and do what he needs to do, which was probably whispering all of that dumb shit in her bitch ass ear to make her feel more and more and more all warm and fuzzy inside. Yeah. And she fell for that shit. Not my damn fault. It is what it is. Now I can't keep telling this story 20 different damn times, right? Because it's a lot of it is hard to go back and really. But I'm telling you guys, I really did think. I thought because of the person that I am that okay, I have a solid friend zone. That's what I thought. Shit, motherfuck me. I guess not. But he goes and tells her, according to her, because he ain't never said it, so I can't put it on him. And if he did have that type of problem or whatever, I'd be a man about it. He could have easily said that night when we were getting ready to do the show. But unfortunately, I had to run to Walgreens because Coda had a sprain. He could have said, Pap, I'm supposed to go visit over here, or so and so, so and so. And that, I was okay. I did not know what the fuck just happened, so I killed that shit. Period. Rightfully so. Looking back, yeah, I'm glad I did. I was sad that I lost a friend that I was trying to be a friend to. I was sad. It's like, what the fuck? But it was a learned lesson. Because guess what? Y'all ain't seen another one sit up here no more. Rated R come through. I have people that come and go. Those are the people. Nobody is staying no more. I learned my lesson. No more. As they say, you know, you have to move on. You gotta make yourself better. Go do better. And me doing better is to not have um, no co-hosts to stick around like that. But that's what I thought that, we were doing, and he knows that. He definitely knows that. You know, he knows that. If him and Chris would have had a problem, then they could have told me what the problem was when they were over here those several times. If there was something that JoJo couldn't understand or I didn't make sense, and I'm listening to her regurgitate some shit all about a certain song, really? I laughed my ass off about that. What is it? Seven? What is R. Kelly's fucking song? Seven what? Huh? Really? Did he tell you the same song that was told over here, Catfish? Did it tell you all the shit about the Jay-Z and the Tay-Tay them too? Girl.
Yes, making this about man is something that I don't even need to argue with you about, because I'll tell you again, there's no way in this God's green land out here that I would have ever come out in public as my relationship.
I'm still trying to get this damn paper done.
Was so
Oh,
what I'm saying, because see, that's the difference between you and I. I kept saying my life doesn't belong on a YouTube, in a sense, to showboat nor showcase to the people with the man. Okay. See what I'm talking about?
no, we don't
See how she inserts her motherfucking self. Bitch, I didn't come out here and showboat and showcase, which
Which
is
what?
showcase, bitch,
With what?
with no motherfucking man.
Pause. Let me go and find a video, y'all. Y'all sit tight. Just give me what phone I'm on. Matter of fact, let me get my third phone, bitch. Hold on. I don't even know if I can pull it up. Let me see if this one is charged. Got to go to another device. Oh, come on. Please have some power on it. I'm going to power that one up for a second. Hold on. Okay, we go. Hold on, y'all. Sit tight. I'm going to go to. Let me see if I can go in here. Let me see if I could go to videos. Let me see. Okay, let's go to. Hold on. Let's pull up one. Catfish. Let's do that. Let's put it out here. Sick of your shit. Let me find just one. That's all we need is just one, right? You done took most of yours down, boo, but I know I got some in here and some shorts. Yeah. You wasn't showcasing, huh? You wasn't broadcasting a relationship. Is that what you said? I know that's not what you just said. Mm. I just know that's not what you said. Okay, so ain't that crazy? All of them deleted. All this is, look, I'm gonna show y'all. See that black spots on there? Hold on. See that? That means videos removed. See that? They need to be removed off of the device and onto something else, or you'll lose them. Just so you guys know, she removed a lot of her shit. She took down all her wedding photos and shit, and all her love boats and shit going on. What you do that for, Catfish? What you do that for? Where did you do that? Huh? Where you take about? You seriously took did a divorce, didn't you? Hey, Catfish, do you take them videos down, boy? That's all I want to know. What is this? What is this one?
Hey man, let me tell you something, okay? And then a motherfucker that fucks with some one pap, even on a flirting tip, could never fuck with me. All right, I
Well,
don't
we
know how
know
y'all
that's
do where
not true.
y'all are, but we
We
got something called motherfucking status.
Oh, really? You
Shit,
got
status
status.
motherfucking credit.
You got
Like I
status.
put on the goddamn wall.
Uh
You can
huh.
fuck with the nobody,
Uh
but you can't fuck with a nothing.
huh.
Okay?
Okay.
Ball at gmail.com to book Dana J today at gmail.com.
Oh,
Y'all
we don't
see
want
it?
to do that one. That's you
And
sitting
then
over
she's
there needing booking for your help. Hold on. I'm looking for your one. Where is your showcase thing? That's the what we're talking about, right? That's what we're talking about. Oh, I can't wait till I'm off. Maybe I'll run a marathon on you. What is this one?
but that's to me, that is the most absurd individual. Listen, man, there are crackheads, which people call bums, who are
It's a
more
double
wiser
standard.
and more
See,
intelligent than Barack
when
Obama.
Dubowski's up there, you laugh at the things that Dubowski says about the cousin for the Levi. When the cousin Levi's up there, you laugh at the things that he says about Dubowski with your double standard ass. That's where you needed to fit in at. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there's a lot of them. I just want to do the right one. Oh my God, y'all. These people done deleted a lot of videos out here. Uh, what is this one?
Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, like
Oh.
who is jealous? Jealous? Who? Who thinks that way? Why would somebody and why? Let me tell you something. This gonna be my low blow because the motherfucker always taking little shots and whatever. I have no idea why.
Oh.
Because especially when the motherfucker ain't doing nothing but sitting back taking notes, copying what the fuck I say. Yeah, I said it. Well, let me tell you this. This is
Yeah, I
crazy.
got to go on my desktop. It's not on here. Anywho. Anywho. But yeah. That was a lie. And you know what you said was a freaking lie. Except for this. What was this?
Angie, I like the Russian.
Oh God.
Something wrong with your microphone.
I guess I got it. I love you, Larry.
Okay. I love you
And
too.
you think that this isn't something that JoJo didn't watch or know
Angie,
about?
I like the Russian.
but
Something
you
wrong with your
but
microphone.
you fell in love.
Got it.
I love you, Larry.
You, Larry.
Okay.
You hear
I love
that?
you too.
You hear that, Sharon Winbush? That's the person, yeah, was over there also with the goddamn oppositions. I love you, Larry. I love you. And he made you say it too. He made your gullible ass say that. I can't hear you. Say it again. Say it again. Say my name. You got the nerves to talk about some bow down. Girl, you need to cut it, girl. Drunken Larry had your ass. Say my name. Say my name. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Angie, I like a Russian. Something wrong with your microphone.
That's the whole live I want. I want this whole damn live.
You too.
Yeah.
Angie, I like a Russian.
Now, you tell me, how is it that you set your goofy ass out here thinking that you in fucking love with a goddamn man who been out here saying that if it ain't for R. Kelly, I don't want to hear it and it don't mean nothing. How? How you gonna overlook that and you been over here in the bed with the ops? Huh? No shade, but shade. Huh? They were up against R. Kelly. And you laid your ass over there and thought, what? He really? Huh? What? If your cow titties was any bit longer, he... Shut up, Pap. See, that's why you're really, 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 really mad. That's why you really, really mad, That's why you're really, really mad, because I won't drop it all to you, huh?
Goddamn man up here, I give him that same goddamn word.
They know 1,000,000%.
Man, listen, let me tell you something. You motherfuckers had dealt, you motherfuckers have been around and seen her deal with a bitch ass nigga.
Oh.
Goddamn man up here, I give him that same goddamn
But you
word.
sitting your goofy ass up there still in love. Now he got mad because I'm out here laughing and doing everything and went to go do his show with papoose. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. All right.
They know 1,000,000%.
Man, listen, let me tell you something. You motherfuckers had dealt, you motherfuckers have been around and seen her deal with a bitch ass nigga. Goddamn man up here, I give him that same goddamn word.
They know 1,000,000%.
Man, listen, let me tell you something. You motherfuckers had dealt, you motherfuckers have been around and seen her deal with a bitch ass nigga. Y'all seen her deal with a bitch ass nigga that tucked his tail between his fucking legs and
I'm
went
jealous.
in front of a bunch of
I'm
fucking
so
women.
jealous that I didn't come across a man to be out here on the internet doing this type of shit. Girl, bye.
And act like a bitch. You think that's me?
Oh.
You got me fucked up.
What they got to do with you?
God damn it, I'm telling you what it has
And
to do
whether
with me.
somebody do it online or offline.
I don't give a fuck if you do it off or on.
Okay then, so I would really, if I was you, I would, clear that up.
No, you can't tell me and advise me on shit.
Why are you going to the north and the south?
I go there. You know why?
This was the live where your stupid ass couldn't read between the lines. Because you were so eager to pick up that phone again and then, we are not alike, boo. Because ain't no way in the hell, and I'll say it again, nothing about me and Mister would have ever showcased it out here on some goddamn internet unless we were somewhere around the figures of $60 to $100,000 for each episode in one of them goddamn reality shows, bitch. We gonna put a price on it if you want to be entertained like this shit here.
I cover all goddamn circumference, so it won't be no mistake allowed. Man, that got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. And see, this is what you lame motherfuckers would do. Oh, he was on some alcohol. You stupid motherfuckers ain't had shit.
Pass that motherfucker and let somebody else hit it like a joint.
Hey, you know what? They not worthy of hitting the shit I hit.
Yeah.
You know, like the cocaine. You said I did.
You hear the go along, get along with
go
it?
there in it.
You see how she softened it back up to digress? You see what I'm saying? You hear it? But she just told you guys out here, oh no, they're not my man. It's a BAN. This is what I mean by showcasing and broadcasting and doing a theatrical bull crap out here in front of these people. Don't forget, in the midst of while R. Kelly is fighting for his life, time was taken off. Talking about what work did I put in? What in the type of goddamn work is this? What is this? Huh? Distractions? Huh? Girl, don't play with me. Don't you play with me.
Motherfucking way you want to do.
Prove it, motherfucker. I don't smoke.
Since I'm on it, I might as well finish laughing at it.
That old ass, crazy ass shit. That is not going to change what the fuck
I don't give a fuck about changing shit.
Oh,
I hear something that resonates with me.
Man, how do you know what cocaine abusers does?
I don't give a fuck about no cocaine. This ain't got shit.
So don't go there with me.
Now, mind you,
if I hear something
I believe at some points, the time of your YouTube life, you said that you don't have this type of character or something. It was something in that nature. Something in that damn nature. Yeah. How come you won't let your family people, Ronnie, Earl, Bobby, Rick, and Mike, hear this shit? You want to be embarrassed by this shit by your people. But it's okay for you to be out here doing this shit on the fucking internet around other people. You don't want them to see this shit. I showed this to Mister too. Boy, we was sitting up there laughing. All right. Coda Bear call, y'all, so I had to get that. Let me finish laughing at this. I done got all off track now because I have no this shit. This shit funny.
resonates with me.
Man, okay, I'm finna give you resonation. I'm finna give you resonation. I'm finna give you some. You fuck with a bitch ass nigga. Oh. Yes, I'm finna give it to you. A bitch ass nigga, a hoe ass nigga that got your pictures running around here on the internet. Not me. That faggot ass, punk ass, bitch ass nigga did that to you. That's where I'm at.
Is that when you broke up with him? You still stayed with the nigga. Oh, wait a minute. You still stayed with the BAN. Hey, Catfish. Mother, girl, you right, we not alike. Girl, I'd have been packed it up. You still kept coming over to don't you and to do. Oh, jeez. Until now, you done turned him into a whole BAE. And guess what, girl? I don't give a fuck. Oh, Lord. I said never played this one, Catfish. This one cracks me up.
What did you do? What the fuck did you do?
What do you know I done? What do these people know that bitch ass nigga did? Stop playing with me. I'm the fucking realest nigga on this fucking planet.
You
I'm
on
already
that
down.
motherfucking
Meet
side?
me down.
You really want to go down?
Yo,
Oh,
goddamn, whatever Uber you are driving, whoever Uber you where I'm at, you late. I'm already sitting here waiting.
Uber me? What are you talking about?
See. That's similes and metaphors.
Oh, I need to finish this.
Meaning where I'm going. I'm already there. You just late to the party.
But you want to go all the way there. Act like you something.
I ain't going nowhere. Don't ever come on here and tell me and play these little games like you finna do something. Now I sit here. I am fucking intrigued by bullshit.
Not a problem. I prepare.
I'm intrigued by bullshit. I'm intrigued by bullshit. In fact, I'm turned on by it.
Okay, well, good.
So I'm letting you know you don't get away with shit over here with me.
Oh, man. That's what the fuck you did. Shit, talking
Man,
that
what
shit
did I
like
do?
you some noble motherfucker.
What? No, I'm not noble. I am a bitch ass nigga. I'm a fuck up.
Don't worry about it. You're
What
gonna be
did
at
I
your
do?
time. I
What
will
did I-
lay it out.
Put it out.
You've been
Like
saying this.
I said to another.
You've been laying it out for the last 4 years. That's theatrical. Yesterday you gonna put it out. Last week you was gonna put it out. The day of the other argument, like you was gonna put it out. You gonna put it out. You gonna put it out. You put out shit. I forgot what movie that was all right, but I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna put it out. Put it out there. Your ass ain't put out shit.
Person, put it out. What the fuck I did?
Really?
Yes, goddammit. Really?
This what I'm jealous.
Really?
This what I'm jealous of. This what I'm jealous of, okay, baby. This. Who finna be on the internet with a man doing all this type of stuff? We didn't do this stuff over here. But, she'll come back and say, well, that's because he said, and that's because it wasn't this. No, that's because that's not what my show was all about. That's not what I do out in the public. Really? Man, bye.
Really? Don't play with him. Give it to him. This is when the rubber really meets the road. Don't fuck with me. I'm the realest motherfucker on here.
You really lie about it because you know I keep it now. Come on now.
Hey, man, listen. Let me tell you something.
That's what I thought.
Let me tell you something. I keep it too.
Good. Not a problem. I don't give a fuck. Here's the problem. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't say you did. Where that come from?
When it's
Where
not
that
acting
come
like
from?
I do.
I said, put it out.
Yeah,
And you come telling me you don't give a fuck.
I don't.
Well, okay, put it out and show what kind of motherfucker I am.
All right, now
I'm the realest motherfucker in this shit.
Yeah, okay.
Compared to what you dealt with.
Shit. Wait, one motherfucker?
Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck. That's a smear.
Shit.
That you don't even want to even be reminded of. You don't even want to be reminded of.
But the thing, though, Kay,
You don't.
she continued on with the theatrical bullcrap of a relationship. You didn't have, well, maybe he was gone. I get, my timeline might be wrong, right? But however, right, she insists on, I guess, still being in some type of communication or whatever, even with all of the insults or whatever. And but girl, I'm gonna laugh at this a little bit more. I'm almost done with this paper. I
even want to be reminded of it.
Yeah, you ain't. You either. You motherfucking either.
You sure about that?
But
You sure?
Yes, motherfucker.
You
yes.
sure?
That's the whole point.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
Well,
go there.
Okay.
You gonna run your mouth?
No. We there. We there. Let's go.
I won't.
I'm
You got
telling you. I'm begging you. Let's go.
Oh, was this the breakup
then? Let's go.
This is what you motherfucking want, but this is what you gonna get.
That's right. You know why I'm begging you? Because you can't dangle shit over the Ryan's
I ain't
head.
trying to dangle shit over your motherfucking head.
You can't.
But shit.
You can't do a fucking thing to me.
Talking about like you some motherfucking noble proof.
I am the motherfucking holder of the rock.
Yeah, you ain't a holder of shit, Holmes.
Okay, let's go.
You ain't a holder
All
of
this
shit.
old fucking fake ass shit. I'm tired of you fake motherfucker. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Put yourself in that motherfucking bag. You wanna go to the left and the right.
And I'm going. Listen, I'm in the bag. I'm in the bag. What you gonna do about me being in it?
You wanna go with the motherfucking distractions.
I wanna go with.
I ain't falling for that.
We will burn this motherfucker down like the rooms of Pompeii.
Never on a motherfucking bad on my bad day. My worst day or the day I'm motherfucking dead, cause you ever fuck with me, nigga.
Young lady, no disrespect to you.
Now, how many times have she been repeating this? Huh? This is an Academy Award winning goddamn movie scene here. Fuck out of here. You think that this is something that Pat Poose would have been doing out here? Really? Really? You really took into effect of your stupid ass falling in love for some shit a man was telling you out here on some goddamn internet, you big goofy. You already had them painted the picture of being in the bed with the goddamn oppositions. And you took what was glitter and gold, thinking that man was that damn serious with your ass on this goddamn internet relationship. Huh? That's what she say all the time. Girl, full of baloney. But I can tell you one thing. You will never catch Papoose doing nothing of a kind like this. I ain't putting on no theatrical show boating or showcasting anything about my goddamn relationship that could be going on behind or should be going on behind closed doors. That is exactly how everybody should have known that, in my opinion, this shit fake as fuck. Who does this? What grown ass people you know do this type of shit? Unless it's a reality show, something like that, I guess. But baby, you and me are not alike. This ain't classy. This has no class written all over it. It's trashy. And he put you right into the trashy frame and let the people see how trashy you can be. Yeah. Can a man do it? Absolutely. Can a man be considered as trashy too? Absolutely. But that's where he put you at, by sparking up yo oochie coochie and them other guys, right? Right out here in freaking public. What was the respect at? Huh? What was you disrespect? But you in love and you took a man.
You really are just talking right now.
No, I'm not.
This is no disrespect to you.
No, this ain't.
I keep telling you, you have fucked with a bunch of off-brand ass niggas that failed. Listen, let me tell you something. Here's the news flash. I'm gonna tell you how I know you fuck with niggas that's weaker than you. Because you know why? You roughest them motherfuckers too much. See, when you roughest than me, you gotta tell me who I ain't compared to them bitch ass niggas. Yes, this is what you do. You reference me in regards of who I'm not to them niggas, and I would never be. Cause them bitch ass niggas bow down to you. I bow down
No,
to
they do
nobody
not.
but the creator
No,
on
they
the
do not.
planet.
Exactly.
You got me
I
fucked up.
agree.
Are you crazy?
I
Are
agree.
you crazy? You out
Yes,
your
yes.
motherfucking
You
mind.
fuck with a bunch of bitch ass niggas.
No, I do
Yes. You just fuck with a bitch ass nigga that got your pictures all over the internet.
not. He got my pictures all over the internet.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
seen
because they say
it. You
it's not.
seen it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, you seen it. Okay,
Get the
well,
fuck out of here. You know what?
don't
Let me
even
tell you
try.
something.
Don't even
Seeing it,
motherfucking try.
seeing it. Let me tell you something. Seeing it ain't got nothing to do with this.
I don't give a fuck.
The nigga said it. You know why he said it? Because he got
What
it.
you said.
Don't fuck with me. I'm the coldest
What
nigga
you said?
on this
Well, at
motherfucker.
least I sent it to him.
Man, whatever.
She said,
Huh?
look
What?
how
Wait.
proud, look how proud she was. At least I sent it to him. Now, okay, you know she gonna come out here and say, well, too bad there ain't no man want your cooch. At least I sent it to him. Hey, Catfish, I ain't even meant to play this here, but since I'm laughing and typing at the same damn time, oh, I don't give a shit.
You know why he said it? Because he got
What
it.
you said?
Don't fuck with me. I'm the coldest
What you
nigga
said?
on this
Well, at
motherfucker.
least I sent it to him.
Man, whatever. Huh? What? Wait. Hold on.
Wait a minute, Catfish. You mean to tell me that your YouTube husband didn't get a picture? You ain't seen your YouTube husband one, but you sent the old fella Clarence Carter one. Now that's crazy. You didn't marry Clarence Carter, who got the picture. You married the one who you didn't send the picture to. Girl. Hold on. Let me just.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be
Let's
playing
back
your
up a little
bull
bit.
crap live.
Let's back up a little bit.
This is not
What the
going
fuck
to work.
did you just say to me?
This is not. I said at least I sent it to him.
Okay.
No, go back.
And what is that reference to?
I
What
just
is that
ref-
reference to?
That
What?
means she
Well, I
wasn't
got it
giving
right
you
in my
one.
hand.
What is that reference to?
Well, I got right in my hand.
Oh, okay. I know. That's what I thought.
You hear that?
Ain't what you motherfucking thought.
That's what I know.
What does that reference to? What I got right here in my hand. And nobody knows what that meant, right? But him and her, with her coded shit, right? What I got right here in my hand.
Get me snapping these motherfucking pictures.
Man.
Not play with me.
Man, listen.
Uh-huh.
I don't play these games. Let's go.
They
Let's go.
played the games for
Snap
what,
whatever the
2-3
fuck you want.
years, man. This shit crazy.
All right, not a problem.
Not
I got
a problem.
big money to fight it.
I don't give a fuck.
Not a problem.
Shit. You get on here and talk this bullshit to these
I ain't
people.
talking no motherfucking shit.
Yeah, you
came
a
up this
goddamn lie.
motherfucker here,
The
talking
difference,
right,
the difference
motherfucking head,
between
acting like a
me,
damn
I
fool.
boss up on this
So
bitch
what?
and
I
tell
don't
you
give a
and
fuck.
ask you, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not them. Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me.
I'm playing
Do I
with
look
you.
like my
I'm
motherfucking
dead
name
ass
is a fat boy or anything look like a fat boy? You
I
gonna
don't
play
give
with
a
that
fuck.
little toy
I don't
boy
know why the
with
hell
that
you gotta
bullshit.
bring up
And
him or
instead, you
whatever. That's
goddamn
not
straight,
gonna
because that's the
change
motherfucker that put you
That's
out
not gonna
here.
change the situation. All I simply ask you is to pass the ball.
Shit.
That's it.
You
That's
right.
Pass the ball.
Hey, Catfish.
Motherfucker, I will.
Catfish. Papoose ain't got nothing like this out here. Nothing like this, and you said that you only interested in the type of man that you that like. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. I'm enjoying that nut. Mounds don't. You love that real good chocolate, caramel, oats, nuts too. You love that nut. You carry on. This is cracking me up.
Never holding the ball.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
Not
let
a
me
problem.
finish this paper.
The fuck is you talking about? You get flyer.
I don't give a fuck. When like what's it
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
do. You do. You do. Because I'm
I
going
know
to
I
tell you
don't.
why. You talk about pass the ball like that's some fly ass shit. Motherfucker, I would never holding it.
Pass the ball.
How fly is that? My comeback game is impeccable.
Right.
Don't
and
fuck
you know
with
what?
me.
You are exactly right. You was never holding it. You're right. You're right.
Shit.
Ooh.
But who thought I was?
Not me.
Don't play with me.
I
Don't
know.
you dare play with me.
Yeah, not me. Shit.
Yeah, okay.
Not me, because I mean, goddamn. Duh.
Find out who you fucking with.
Yeah, you better find out who you fucking with.
No, I don't give a fuck. Because the thing about this, none of you motherfuckers in this sector can fuck with me. I've been telling you motherfuckers this. So. And you sit up here and run this old bullshit out here to these people. Man, listen, I stay dressed for the murder. I stay dressed for the murder.
Mad and hollering and shit
you
like
goddamn straight I'm hollering.
You didn't understand the operation, Catfish. He had already doing the DVD player. Bring it. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. You didn't understand the method to the madness. All you saw was glitter and gold. That man done seen everything that you had to dilly-dabbed in, been around, done, and everything. Everything. Yeah, I know Mom got to check in, boy. Let me see where I was at while I'm writing this. This is actually helping me get through this paper.
With the slick talk, I don't do it. I don't fucking do it.
I never seen no shit like this.
You know why you ain't seen it? Because you been around a bunch of fucking yes men.
No, I haven't.
Nigga, please. That's why we going. That's where we going. I'm already there. Ask your Uber driver to catch up with me.
Well.
Because I'm VIP. I'm already there. Shit.
You cannot.
No.
You really can't. Now, how is it that someone with the credentials and with the princess shoes and all of this had herself trapped in the closet in public doing some shit like this? Men ought to been hung up. Men ought to been gone. Who? Gullible, vulnerable. She's in love. She's in love with a stripper. Who? But this what she like. She says that the kind of men that is attracted to her would not be attractive to me over here. And guess what? That's a goddamn blessing. Because ain't no way in the hell I would have been having it. But I didn't have to have it, though, Catfish, because ain't no way in the hell Mister would have found out anything so degrading about me ever. Ever, never. See, all that liking of them BANs got your ass in a world heap of goddamn trouble out here. Look at this shit. You thought that you had a match made in heaven, like something like this a man don't think about, and set it up where it can be one of its goddamn weapons when it's ready to dump your ass. He used it.
VIP, are you
You brought this up. You goddamn straight. I'm VIP. You goddamn straight. And who gives a fuck that you don't like it? Or anybody else in this goddamn chat.
Mad, baby. I don't understand what the problem is.
I'm not mad. I'm fired up in this
Okay, but then why are you fired up? Why are you fucking with me? You come fucking with me.
No, I ain't fucking with you. You tried to play. You tried to fuck with me on the cool.
No, I didn't.
All right. You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? If you want to tell it all, goddammit. Man, get your ass up out of here, man. You know what? No. I stay in this bitch. This is my house. This is my house.
You want to put some money on it? Let's see how these buttons work.
Get me out of here. See, this is proving what I'm saying.
Oh,
I ain't proving
shit.
shit. You
Yeah, you gonna do it because you have no
nigga,
choice.
you know
The
goddamn
truth,
well.
the truth
Your ass
hurts.
ain't got a leg to motherfucking stand
Man,
on.
I don't
What the
give a
fuck is
fuck,
your
and I'm not
problem?
even talking about your channel. See, you see how naive you are to what I'm
I ain't
talking
motherfucking
about?
naive.
Man,
I am
please.
not naive, sweetie. You
Man,
want me to be
listen,
naive.
leave me
I don't
alone.
give a fuck.
Edge,
He said, he
Edge.
said,
Don't
get me up
Fine,
out of here.
bro.
I ain't talking about the channel. He telling you to quit him. Break it up. But you didn't that day. No, you needed to find out more.
Now,
No,
and fuck with that lame ass nigga. Fuck with that lame ass nigga that you manipulate. You can't manipulate me. I come from the game.
I don't have to. That's
Well, why did you do it? You did it.
Shit, you motherfucking did it.
And no, I ain't do shit.
Whatever.
You did it.
Motherfucking don't run.
Oh, now
don't
you
give me a
off your
rundown
you
of
off your
motherfucking
rocker.
shit.
I'm
I
sorry.
want to hear that motherfucking
Find
shit.
out who you fucking with. See,
narrative.
listen, I will put. Listen,
It's happening.
ain't nobody fucking with me. Nobody.
If you can do to stop it.
Shit.
Ooh, Lord.
Listen.
Yeah.
You finished?
You are not like me.
Are you
You finished? No,
I was finished a long time ago.
Listen. Listen. No. I can't address you.
God damn.
Yeah, I
can't win for losing.
No, you are a fucking
loser. With me.
Ooh.
I was over here trying to get a project.
Yeah, I bet you was. I bet you was. I bet you was. I'ma need help. I'ma need help with the California exposure. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. I stay on top.
I know he got the picture because I'm the one that sent him the motherfucker.
Oh man, fuck them.
How about that?
Fuck them pictures.
Yeah.
Fuck them pictures.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on.
This is
Hold on.
Brought it up.
I thought they said that you said you accidentally sent it out. Now it's you sent it to him. You made a mistake and pressed it and you didn't know and then it just went out there. No, your confession is you sent it to him.
This is what you reference. Let me tell you
That has
something.
never worked.
This is what your ass reference. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. And I want you to hear me and I want you to hear me good. I don't give a fuck about a nude picture. It's the principality. Do you understand that part? That's what really hurts your ass.
Oh.
That you allow a lame ass nigga like that and you gave him a picture. You know how many fucking wide eagle pussy pictures I got? That bitches send me on a daily basis.
Yeah.
What the fuck? When I say daily basis, it's when they send them.
Yeah.
And you think I'm giving a fuck about a picture? No, motherfucker. No, nigga, this called rape. This is what it is.
Now, here's the thing with that. You literally got trapped into competing up against something that you didn't even have to compete with. That you got pushed up against the door to expose some shit about you. You's a goofy. You know why? Because you don't listen. And then on top of that, you lied about. You lied. You mean to tell me while you sitting here saying yes to a question that he is rhetorically speaking on, he says, well, do you know? He's not asking you a question, goofy. It's not a question. He says, do you know how many of these nudie doody pictures I got over here? Do you know? That wasn't for you to answer, you straight goofball. You don't listen. Hey, you send your butt. I'm going to rewind it. Oh, because I'm having more fun with this live than I am your boring shit. We'll get back to that later. And I ain't got but 20 minutes anyway. You sitting over there, yeah. Like he done sat up there and showed you all the nudie doody pictures out his damn phone. You can't make this shit up, right? And then you turn around with your goofy behind to tell the public, because I'm listening, what you did do and what you do got. Let's hear this shit again. It wasn't a question, bimbo. Jesus Christ.
That bitches send me on a daily basis.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? When I say daily basis,
Hold on. Let's go back some more.
this is what your ass reference. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. And I want you to hear me and I want you to hear me good. I don't give a fuck about a nude picture. It's the principality. Do you understand that?
Listen to her saying, yeah. It's not a question.
That you allow a lame ass nigga like that and you gave him a picture. You know how many
She's so smart and she got trapped in that one.
Pictures I got that bitches send me on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen.
What the fuck? When I say daily basis,
how you know?
It's when
he just sent you all of the nudie duties out his darn wherever they are. You sitting over there, yeah, like a goofball you are. You a straight goofy girl. No, I don't know. What happened to no? You know anything you say can and will be held against you over here in the one papoose court of law. It ain't no sidebars, bitch. Hey, I'm changing this one pap. Ain't no sidebar show. It is what it is, and I said what I said.
they sent them.
Yeah.
And you think I'm giving a fuck about a picture? No, motherfucker. No, nigga, this code red. This is what it is. You are fucking saying that you sent that bitch ass nigga your picture. Don't play with me.
You got the right and you stole mine. So I got that.
I stole your shit?
Stole?
Yeah, nigga.
Huh? You know how that shit say, Cinder? I stole what?
Ooh, child.
Be careful. Be very careful what you're getting ready to say. So, okay.
This goofy literally said he stole hers. You a whole goddamn thought. Thought. Yeah, I'm giving you a reason now to come back. So I told y'all, she jealous. It's about a man, bitch. I'm about to have a field day for the next 20 days on this live. I don't give a fuck.
Cinder, I stole what?
Bag it up.
I'm fucking saying that you sent that bitch ass nigga your picture. Don't play with me.
You got the right and you stole mine. So I got that.
I stole your shit?
Yeah, nigga.
Huh?
You ain't know what to say.
You know how that shit say,
Sounds stupid.
Cinder, I stole what? Be careful. Be very careful what you're getting ready to say. So, okay. Okay, wait.
Hey, Catfish, that BAN had your ass out here straight goofying, girl. Straight goofying. You's a whole straight goofy. What BAN can trick in? You got tricked straight out on the goddamn streets out here, girl. Girl, make 'em clap for this. Make 'em clap for this.
Motherfucking proof right here.
What did I steal from you? What did I steal from you?
I'm trying to tell you.
What did I steal from you? Tell the listening audience.
I tell you what. You better say your prayers and get the fuck off.
I don't fucking got to say no prayers. I don't, the difference with me and a lot of these stupid motherfuckers, I pray to God one time. God don't need a remix. He heard it from the beginning.
Motherfucker, go down your motherfucking ass.
Go.
You think I won't.
Go. Ghost be racer. Ghost be racer. Ghost be racer. Go home.
You want to go to the left and the right with some bullshit.
Hey, Catfish. You feel like a challenge? I challenge you to find anything like this with me and mine's out here on social media. I challenge you. I challenge you, bitch. You won't find nothing like this with me and the fifth grader that I thought I liked. Where they do this shit at, bitch? Where Miss Classy? Huh? Miss Classy. They do this shit. This shit for gutter bitches. This shit for low lifted ass bitches. This shit for bitches that know they absolutely love the people who you like to paint as BANs. This is what you like. Nah, girl. Nah, I could have never got caught up in no shit like this or tricked out like this. You got me. In your words, you got me fucked up. Bitch, let's compete in that. Huh? You want me to find you a law case on this type of shit? Now I can get you two. One of them is going to show either you going to jail or her or him going to jail. Which one you want? Which case law you want? On behalf of you getting 20 years or him getting 20 years? I can get you both of them.
Going nowhere. I just don't tolerate bullshit.
Like you some motherfucking saint.
I am. I am.
Oh,
Whatever you
shit.
say, you say I am.
You a bitch
You
ass
ain't
nigga.
fucking with me.
That's
There's
Oh,
somebody over
oh,
here fucking with me in
hold
this
on.
second.
So this is when you inducted him into the Hall of Fame with the BANs. After he came out here, continue on to expose your expose, pute, and break that shit off with you. This is when you inducted him into the Hall of Fame. This is when you had enough. Enough, I say. Enough in the courtroom. Quiet, quiet, quiet in the courtroom. Now, you wants to break it off. Had that man not even talk about your pootananty, you'd have still been over there in that old internet fake little shit. Never getting you no goddamn kissy or feel or fed by with the fork by your man. You'd still been in that same wonderland ass shit. But this is what ended it. Girl, I'm having fun with this shit. I don't give two hoots. What we got, about 10, 12 minutes?
They know like I do, they wouldn't fuck with your motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
Not about that.
Listen.
Don't
So
ever come snapping to me.
what's your fucking
bullshit.
excuse?
But
What's
just
your
because I
excuse?
don't mean I can't.
Ooh.
You
Listen
know
to-
I don't play that shit.
Yeah.
And guess what? You still ain't. You still ain't done shit. Nothing but hot mouth, wolf talk, and bark up a tree. You still ain't done nothing. Now, all this done went down, and just coming shy of 2 weeks or 3, maybe a month, you went over there. You went right back over there to the BAN, and you still ain't do shit. Nothing. Then you go right back over there within the last week or so, try and get your dumb ass up on a goddamn panel where this man, your BAN, came out here and tricked your ass out. You went right back. Right back. Because you like to boss up, pull up, do your damn thizzle. Thug. You want to do, girl, please.
But no, like I know, you can get your stupid ass out. Your bitch can go to a whole nother motherfucking level.
Yes, let's go.
I am not that motherfucking bitch.
Let's go,
You already know
goddammit.
that.
No, let's
What level is that, Catfish? The level of pressing the same live button over and over and over and over and showing your in black ass out here on this YouTube. You with your no classy behind. Huh? See, sometimes in a place of wonderland, we all know how a man can get down, right? But in order to not go through the ordeal of it, right? Ain't no need of bossing up to them. The classy women just turn their head, let them stand where they at. Talk to yourself. That man sat here and continued to poke at your ass and where you were exposing your own ass. He ain't had to do it. He just poked at you a little bit. You just went buku crazy. You the nut. Okay, he crazy for, doing it, but the shit funny now.
I already know that.
Yeah. You see how you hollering?
Motherfucking mouth.
Yeah.
I'm bullshit. Acting like me.
Yeah.
A motherfucker like me.
That's right.
Impeccable motherfucking records.
That's right.
Stop.
Yeah.
You already know.
No, you got yourself.
You hear? I have an impeccable MF record. On what? On what? Popping putinanti with a camera and pressing sin? Is that the record that nobody can beat? How is it that you equate yourself of having an impeccable record and your putinanti at the age of 60 is out here with a young fellow? And I'm willing to think that if Clarence Carter would have kept moving forward with it, you'd have probably still been all over Clarence Carter. But Clarence Carter decided at some point, maybe you're a little bit too older for him. As they say on the other side, he stayed even closer. And you still didn't even get up to go even see Clarence Carter. You just on there stroking it, doing the wild thing. Yeah, Clarence Carter. Yeah, Clarence Carter. This for you, Poppy. Yeah, Poppy. Then as soon as he said, hey, we should come, bitch, your head swelled up and your skin broke out. See, it seems like you know how to get out of that whole meet up shit. When Clarence Carter probably said, well, that's okay, baby. You know, I'll come and visit you. You only like an hour away. We ain't got to fly nothing. Then all of a sudden you probably say, well, no, I got to go in the hospital. I'm having an allergy. Oh, no, I'm moving tomorrow. Shit. Listen, I gotta have an interview with Clarence Carter. I wanna know Clarence Carter. I'm nosy as hell. What did she tell you? What would be the reasons that she gave you that she couldn't meet up with you? He told her, oh, I'm not gonna do this. But she just kept giving it to her. She just kept on. He was literally putting her ass on the spot. She did it to herself because she could have said, I'm done with this. I'm supposed to hang up. Ain't no more live. But she just kept engaging in it, man.
You got yourself fucked up.
Get your motherfucking ass somewhere and fly the fuck out.
No, I'm right here.
Fuck you. The fuck up.
No, don't fuck me. Fuck with me.
Don't play with this shit. Talking that motherfucking bullshit.
I talk the real shit.
I don't give a fuck what you talk real bullshit. Tell the motherfucking truth. Fuck you. Got me fucked up.
Don't fuck me. Fuck with me.
Shit.
Hold on.
Nigga,
Hold
please.
on. I don't even know. I mean, because the argument so far has been poking at her about her two nanny pictures. So I don't even know how is that the BS. That it's like it became the truth. It came to light and it was the truth. 52:36. Okay. Right? So, like, don't be messing with me on that bullshit.
Don't
play on motherfucking deck.
You sit over here with these goddamn people that taking it.
And you best believe, motherfuckers.
Let me check. Go ahead. I'm going to let you talk.
And all that kind of motherfucking shit.
I'm going to let you talk.
They never got to talk about they boy, they homeboy shit. They can talk about them. I'm mad about motherfucker. We can Google the motherfuckers. Don't play with me.
I'm going to let you talk.
Yeah, you goddamn right. You ain't got no motherfucker.
Well, let me know when you
know how I get down, motherfucker. Just because I don't come.
It's okay if you do it. All belligerent, all this yelling, sounding crazy on the internet. But if I do it, then I'm the dummy. I'm the weirdo. Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black? Huh? You remember this, right? Huh? You done had your little hissy fits and cat fights, and I've had mine. But according to you, your stance is I'm the dummy. I'm the weird one. Well, ain't you gonna talk about you? Here's your opportunity. Here's your chance. Here's time to take accountability that, oh my God, seems like that we both has carried on as ladies to some aspect, a level of aspect of getting loud and obnoxious and crazy. But you, this don't apply to you though, right, princess? Huh? You too good to do these type of things, and oh, and my people, and they know, and do. But then on the other hand, you come back and talk about, oh well, how your people know how you can get down. Oh, my people know how I can get down. Do you know you've been singing that same goddamn hummingbird ass song for the last 4, 5 years? It's old now. It's old.
And put it out, motherfucker. You know the motherfucker real. We'll talk to this motherfucker all night. Do you know how I get down? You got me. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I can talk about my shit. I'm in the books, motherfucker. They can talk about their shit. They in the books, motherfucker. And why you ain't calm now? No, fuck that. You calm down. You calm down. I say, why you not calm? You say, you everything. And you know, motherfucker. And laughing, joking. Not your motherfucker energy and electricity. You got me fucked up. I done did you, motherfucker. This goes for you, bitch ass niggas. Let me tell you something.
Hey,
this goes for you, bitch.
Hey, Catfish. What you fail to realize, and I understand that you wanted to apply your own terminology to it, but I would surely say that this accounts definitely for his lingo of when it come through your front door, he leave out the same way. You think, in my opinion, that something like this just happens spontaneously? You wouldn't happen to think that that was probably in playbook page chapter 7 page 13. There's no way you would think like that, would you? Oh, I know, because all of that goddamn whispering and shit all on the phone and honey boo 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 boo. I love you. I love you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love you. Blindsided your ass with the stop signs, the yield signs, no turn on red, proceed at your own risk, Shell station 2 miles down, rest area 4 miles ahead. I hope to see y'all back together again.
Everything is that's listening. It goes for you lame, unfriend ass chicks. It goes for all of y'all. Don't fuck with me. Motherfucker, your ass out of here with that bullshit. Add your motherfucking name to the lame ass motherfucking list.
That's when they broke up. It's official. It's official.
And you know the warning signs in my motherfucking voice. But you want to press the motherfucking buttons, then motherfucker press on. And you don't get what the fuck it is. The hell you full of shit. You don't know shit about it. Somebody to play with. I wasn't fucking straight up there.
You know what he said? You don't know shit about me. She's steady going on, using all of her imaginary tactics. Trying to continue to influence and impress the audience of how much they literally, and I don't, I'm just talking that, know about each other off the internet. All because of words being transparent or transpiring through the goddamn wiretapping.
Them motherfucker press on. And you gonna get what the fuck it is. The hell you full of shit. You don't know shit about this.
Oh, my bad. Let me correct that. Y'all know I got to correct myself. He was talking to the hell. My bad.
Straight up the hell.
You done got motherfucking ass.
So you could go to
Put
hell.
your motherfucking ass. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. Why make sure your ass won't be on this motherfucker? Get your ass off here. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. Say something.
And brought him back. And brought him back. And brought him back. And brought him back.
Get your motherfucking ass out. You better motherfucking calm the fuck down. I don't play that motherfucking bullshit. Now I don't want you. I don't motherfucking
high, I go low.
I don't give a fuck. Leave me the fuck alone. Shit, you grind me. You got it going on. The fuck you bother me for? Shit. Get the fuck alone. Now we can go there. Just because I don't mean I won't. I done told you I can be the nastiest motherfucker on this motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. I don't hear shit.
You can't tell me shit.
The fuck up.
Whose voice elevated now?
You shut the fuck up. No. You come fucking with me.
Never in my entire life had I needed or had to go through anything like this with no man. None. I guess I picked them right for me. The fact that you would sit out here with all of this goddamn hogwash about your intelligence and your credibility and what the people wouldn't do, and you only and you do this and you let yourself be subjected to stooping this fucking low out here on the internet. Really? Girl, bye. Pap cake never get tricked off the square. You got me. What time is it? I finished my paper, but I'll have it ready for Monday. Wait a minute. Yeah, Monday. So, girl, you need to cut it. 5 more minutes and I'm out of here. Oh, listen. I got totally sidetracked, Catfish. I thought that I just had a little clipping of this, but it turns out it ended up being the whole entire life. So to get through the rest of my little day, I decided to let it play. And guess what? I don't give a fuck.
No motherfucking taxpaying ass shit.
And I am who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are. Get the fuck off.
Okay.
Now I told you to leave me the fuck alone. I'm sick of saying that shit.
Okay, what you gonna do about it if I don't?
Fuck you.
What you gonna do about it if I don't? See, because I'm all about the doing part.
Motherfucker, I'ma sit here and drink this motherfucking water.
Look, that's it. You see that shit?
And let me tell you,
I'm gonna sit up here after all of that damage control he did on her. I'm gonna sit up here and just drink my glass of water. That was it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Just drink my glass of water. Because I don't give a butt about that stuff you talking about. Now, mind you, now it's the BAN. Well, if she didn't give a crap about it now, then why do y'all think that what the cousin Levi or the drunken Larry said pertaining to Catfish told us this, that you were on the phone with the Sharon Winbush, would matter at all also? Why doesn't it matter? Why does it matter? Why did she just drink her water on that? Or why did why is she so upset about that now? They should have got back together. I don't care what nobody say. It is what it is.
Something the hell. You need to mind your fucking business. So fuck you.
Ooh. I've been told that too, y'all.
You come over here with that bullshit.
I come any fucking way I want to come.
The same, the extra places you go. You know goddamn way to
let me tell you something, you broke ass. Let me tell you something, you broke ass shit. Let me tell you something, you broke ass shit. You can't tell me shit. Because see, you mad at your nigga, because your nigga ain't shit. Your nigga ain't shit. And you mad because you probably paying more bills than him.
Fuck you. Crazy.
If a motherfucker you mad because you pay more bills than that nigga. I be trying. With your broke ass. You and your nigga broke. And I'm not talking to you. Away from your motherfucking ass. Yeah, you can't get away from me. You can't get away from me. Now, back to you to hell.
You know what? He said he got your mind trapped, girl. That's fucked up when they got your mind trapped. Ooh, girl. And you know what? Up until last week of that live, when he stated, but we don't know if that's true and if that's going on, and I don't give a rat's butt about it. But up until then, you have not stayed away. Up until then. Up until that live where he asked, well, just please, 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 Tina, just please stay away. Just please, just stay away. I'm tired, I'm done, I'm over this. But see, we don't know if that's what's going on or it was said to be true. Behind the scenes is behind the scenes. However, since the making of this live, you just kept running back. You just kept needing whatever the attention you were still looking from a BAN. You are not like me. None. So stop using him as your leverage to be told, oh, well, no, it didn't. The men that are like me, they wouldn't like you. This is a whole goddamn blessing. Too bad, though. Too bad, though, that he folded on a damn good-ass friend out here. Too bad. Because he shouldn't have never touched, bound, down with your toxic bitch ass. That's how I feel about it. It is what it is. I truly do believe had he stayed put and the channel continued to grow, you would have never seen this character of a JoJo come out here on the YouTube strip like this. He didn't get out of control. He wasn't talking. He wasn't even talking this way when I peeped in and I saw him and Chris over there having a good damn time with Cha-Cha. That wasn't him. I'm looking at all those people in there enjoying themselves. Ain't nobody over there screaming, shouting, fighting. Ain't nobody on the panels doing that. This shit didn't start until he touched down and several other people touched down over on that toxic ass damn channel. And that's a fact. He didn't have this energy. He wasn't talking like this. He wasn't upset like this. He wasn't upset over there on the Cha-Cha and Sylvia. He wasn't fighting over there. Wasn't doing none of that. I watched and I looked. But the minute he landed that motherfucking coach ass seat in the airplane over there, he didn't go first class. I promise you. That was not no damn first class. No way, Jose. Hold on 1 second. Let me print this out and save it so I don't lose it. Oh, shit. I just say that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It was like all of a sudden, who that person is? Who this is? That wasn't the same person. No, sir. I could not believe it. Yeah, I need 2 minutes. I mean, not even 2 minutes. Give me a second. Because we finna finish this because I'm about to go on my lunch and I'm going to play the next 25 minutes of it and finish laughing at your goofy ass. Oh, but I got through this file. All I got to do now Da da dee da 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 dee da da da. It's my weekend. It's my weekend. I gotta head to Chicago in the morning. 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 Get my hard drive. You want to come on here. You want to talk about the job. You want to talk about this. Girl, I am somebody. You can't take that away. You don't have the authority to take none of that away of what I am and what I do and how I've established my. You try real hard though. I just sit back and laugh at you goofy ass. But I am, honey. You think just because you clicked on YouTube that you over there talking about some damn ain't nobody nothing and a no good this and a no good that. Like, you don't know me. You don't know me. But guess what? Hold on tight. I'm finna laugh at this shit, girl. I ain't even meant to go there. I done got all off of your little boring, sobbing ass live that you was playing about me. That shit was boring. Boring. It was boring. You say he had you girl. What'd he say? He said go speed. He said go speed racer. he was he was poking at her. And the more he poked and the more he poked, the more she sitting her goofy ass up there just agreeing and telling. A bit goofy. I can't get trapped and tricked. Bitch, I ain't on the TT level. You gotta find some more TTs. You a trap, trickster. Oh, shit. Now you over there now on your, what, 7th time acting like you're dumping a man. Make up your mind. When y'all gonna get back together? When you gonna get them back? Huh? But you wouldn't listen to me with your hard-headed ass. This ain't about no man. You better be careful what you say to me. Now, I was thinking though, Catfish, with all that damn grandstanding and everything, if nothing else, you should have hid your separation. I think you should have just did that in the damn dark. I really do. Too much grandstanding. You was out here. You was so happy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it stormed. Jesus Christ, I've been inside too long. Rained pretty good. Oh, it cooled off too. That was you. You was so happy. They was all happy for you. That was so sweet. Yeah, I'm over here, let it last for a long time. Shit, give it some time. All plays come to an end. All that theoretical shit. Look at Bookham. A lot of this shit came to an end. You don't see me doing too much of that shit. Yeah, shits and giggles like that on him. It didn't come to an end. Well, yours was bound to come to an end, especially if you ain't getting your ass up out that bed to go make something happen, Captain. Hell, you ain't going to see your damn man. Oh, I will, hon. It's not too bad. So it done stopped though, but I still got a few minutes and I get my fat butt. Oh, yeah. Now, let me see what you're cooking something, Simone. Let me see, girl. I ain't doing nothing but having fun with this crap, y'all, because I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, you know what? It's all about, I think Drunken Larry said it the other day, if I'm not mistaken, because I clicked on it for a minute. And, he was saying what I had been saying, but he actually just said it. It was like, you sit over there with all that goddamn role play, skit play, phony, all that stuff. But she rolled with him, you know. And like he said, does, you know, oh shit, I ain't put my rubber band on. But, you know, like he said, you roll with him. You know, if it was all an acting show, he ain't do it. He didn't do it by himself. That was a great point. Say he didn't do it by himself. No, you did it right along with him, and that was in. It's just crazy. But see, there's a motive to why that all took place. Yeah.
You mad because you pay more bills than your nigga. Fuck you. You a broke ass chick. Your nigga is broke. And that's what you mad.
Are you serious?
At. Yes. I'm fucking dead serious because this trick came from me.
That is not a trick. And she did not come.
She wouldn't be whatever the fuck I call her.
No,
because she called me such.
Hell, don't eat
well,
hell.
Go ahead and lick her pussy. God damn it. She came for me. So you can lick her pussy from here to Okinawa. I don't give a fuck. But she come for me.
I need to
when
get
I
a beep.
I didn't come for her.
I need a beeper thing, y'all. I need a beep, 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 beep. I gotta block it. This was 3 years ago. How you missed this one? How did you miss this one? This is when she actually, the breakup really happened. And then she kind of, you know, dilly-dab back in the mud. Or it had been going on, allegedly, behind the scenes. Why am I showing a low battery? Oh, on one of the phones. Yeah. Yeah. And then I guess she didn't get enough. She didn't get enough uppercuts coming, you know, from a man. It was okay. Because she just called him family, what, less than a year ago. It was family. I wish her family would. Shit.
You are a broke ass bitch that you're mad because you pay more bills than your nigga. And you know you do. You know you pay more bills than him. And you frustrated with niggas. That's why you lean to women. You sorry, no good ass tramp. You lean to women. I'm gonna tell you why your no good ass lean to women.
This is to the hell. And the hell was there for Catfish. And here's this pattern, right? Pay attention, pay attention. Pay attention in the class. Pay attention. Here's the pattern. It aligns with what, and I'm sorry, I gotta say it, what Drunken Larry is furious or furiated about. He's mad because him and Dubowski was going through some things, and Catfish led Drunken Larry, or at one point of time was in the bed with Drunken Larry. And then to have Dubowski up there and not drop him off, well, even Levi, kind of same scenario, right? Then you call yourself my friend, or you was on the phone with me talking to my wife, sending me money, helping me out when you can. So there's Junkies Larry's frustration with that, right? Now, move fast forward. Here you are, and the hell lady, which was coming through there quite often, was an internet whatever friend with Catfish. But yet then, JoJo is directed his attention to the hell, having his disputes and spats or whatever to do to her friend. That lady come up there for her. But she did not drop JoJo off. She allowed JoJo to say these things amongst the people who came in support of her. But somehow, I guess she doesn't see the pattern within herself. And this also determines why I say her shit was toxic from the very beginning.
I don't give a fuck. I said the nigga ain't doing it right. She lean to women. She lick pussy too. I'ma tell you why that sorry trap licks pussy. You know why that no good, trifling ass.
Now,
You need to keep that energy.
I believe in my recollect that it's possible that every time they would have one of these, she would lose 5-1 visit. You understand what I'm saying? Every time that they would go through this, there would be 5 disappearing acts of the people that was supporting her channel. If you're following me, put a 1 in there, because I don't want to sound like I'm speaking god darn Spanish to nobody. Every time they go through these spats, she would lose people. Okay? Now, because she's so fucking gullible and in love and blind, she don't and will never understand why I say you got tricked off the fucking streets. You got tricked out your fucking channel, dum-dum, because she allowed what your mama always tell you. Just because it glitters and appear to look like gold, don't set your ass over there in the gold digger seat thinking that you done looked up on a motherfucking prize. Because that same prize will tear your ass down the same way it came in your front door and left out your front door. Stupid.
Y'all don't need to do shit.
No, yes, keep that energy with me.
That no good. Listen, you want it, I give it to you too.
Yeah,
but
well,
this no
right
man. Listen. You want to lick her pussy because it seems like you taking up for it.
I don't lick no motherfucker.
Well, why the fuck are you taking up for what I'm talking to her about?
I ain't taking up for. I'm telling you your problem.
Well, you should calm your ass the hell down.
Got to calm
that
shit.
Trifling, no good ass chick. Okay, we finna see who pussy you wanna lick. Or who dick you wanna lick.
Nobody coochie. Hey, why
the fuck are you taking up for this? Why the fuck you taking up for this no good ass trick that you say you don't know?
I ain't taking up for her.
Well, slow down and pump your goddamn brakes. I'm gonna tell you who the...
What happened? The hell left. One down. A few more to go. And it was left to the last 2 Mohegans standing. 2. When did Bookham leave? I bet y'all don't know. I bet you it was after a visit on the show. He tore your shit apart. Couldn't do mine, bitch. Because I didn't come out here as a group. He knew I wasn't in a damn group. Maybe that's why the interest was lost. Huh? Did you think of it that way? Huh? Did you? There was no information that I would have had to give to anybody about what's going on inside of OCOV or a cousin Levi or a Bookham other than what he knew about based on what the hell I was laughing about on my way home from work every fucking night. So, what other way should I position myself? Huh? Bitch, you don't follow blueprints that well, do you? Do you?
Hell is, people. I'm finna tell you. And listen to her. Go ahead, defender. Go ahead, defender. Goddamn it.
You defend every motherfucking body. I can do the.
Go ahead. Now, listen to this cop out. Listen to this cop out.
I just thought about it. You come up here fucking with us.
Listen to. I come up here to fuck with anybody that fucks with me.
Okay,
Are
and
you
you
fucking
motherfucker.
stupid?
Then guess what?
I'm listening.
I'm that motherfucking bitch.
Man, go sit down.
The hell.
Listen, go pop a soda or drink something and calm your ass the fuck down.
Nothing.
Let me tell you who the hell is. She's a sorry ass, no good ass, trifling ass woman. Let me tell you, of her kind, goddammit. Is that better? Her kind. Do you know her? So you can't tell me. Oh, you want to share something? You want to share something with us?
I know that. Do you know?
I know he didn't do none of the ladies like that over here. I know that. He was very kind. He was laughing with them all. And they laughed with him. They ain't had that over here. He didn't get into it with absolutely hardly nobody over here. Now, like I said, see, when toxicity is of the obvious coming from my vision, hey, go test the waters. Go see what's going on. And look what happened. Boy, if this ain't hell breaking loose right here, I don't know what is. But I can tell you for a fact, none of this shit went down over here with any of the guests that I can recall on One Papoose chat. What I'm saying, Pat? What I'm saying, is that what you want to know? What I'm saying, Catfish? He didn't come over here to tear shit apart. He knew I wasn't in no motherfucking group. He knew I rocked alone. But I believe he surely in the hell knew where you came from. Them blueprints, boy, all you got to do is just miss one goddamn boat, one goddamn diameter, one goddamn line, and the whole goddamn construction is not going to be stabilized, and it's going to crumble in due time, whether if it's by the weather or if it's by the man. Okay?
You don't know shit. You don't know shit. See, you're telling off on yourself. I'm telling you about her kind, goddammit. Her kind is she. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Oh, well, goddamn it.
I don't know. All I know is she popped in from Miranda's channel. I meant from out of nowhere saying things to Randa. All I know at this point, listening to Shelby, she identified the people who were originally in their group. And Catfish name was not amongst that group. So she wasn't there. But then after I started hitting on this, okay, they said that name. Let me go follow this name. Let me go, oh, Well, she appeared over in T. Stevens because T. Stevens said for her to go put a bag over her head. Now, what that led up to be and what was that all about, I don't know. It concluded with her pissing that man off. And Tatum, hey Tatum, Tatum, come on Tatum, I'm in conversation with my people now. I'm going to remove you. Hold on now. Okay, one more, do one more and you're out of here. One more, I got to remove you. Okay? And put you on timeout. 30 minutes. We talking right now, Tatum. 30 minutes timeout. Now, come back tomorrow, and I'll let you meow all you want. But that was that. Okay? Then I poked around, because she tried to put some shit out about Trent, and Trent said so-and-so about me. Let me explain that to you, Rawhide. Trent got upset with me because I brought out the fact of why was he taking $2,000 from these people to show up in downtown Chicago. That pissed him off about me. Michelle, one of his secretaries, talked to me, called me up. We squashed it. She cleared it up. Trent returned the money. Had I not said something and stood up based on what I was seeing about what was going on that I thought was unfair to do to the people, for him to come down if he chose and liked to do so, you finna do what? Nah, that ain't cool. Pap, that ain't cool. Pap said something about it and he got upset with me. Other than that, I gave Trent no other reason to be upset with me. And with him being upset with me, of course he's going to come and slander and put his theory all out about what she didn't even contribute. She didn't even say nothing. She didn't do this. Let me tell you this. On the first walk for Gales, Trent wasn't there. So he don't know shit about what was what, and he would have not had any idea about why I moved the way that I moved downtown Chicago. I know why I moved that way. Okay?
I have it. There y'all have it. She protecting her best interest.
Whatever. Shit, you protect yours.
Mm-hmm. There y'all have it.
Creepy ass motherfucker.
I said, Kendra, after Trent and all that, the next thing I see is her over there. What was the name before y'all did OCOV again? I can't remember that damn name. When there was an Angela. I don't remember the Team Truth. That's when I started seeing her tied in with the Drunken Larrys and some of you girls, right? That's when I started seeing her. Then you guys switched over to OCOV. She was there for a little while with that because Drunken Larry went to the penitentiary. Then all of a sudden she's supporting Drunken Larry. She's reading his letters. She's sending him whatever. Then what now is something about 700 and some damn dollars that she done sent out. When you're sitting over there hearing Sharon Winbush calling all everybody stupid about sending them, but yet then she trying to hide her ass out the damn equation of it. No, that applies to her too. Anywho, no money should get returned because once you give it, it's gone anyway. It ain't yours no more. That's what my dad told me. Once you give it, it's gone. That's the end of it. Should be no more discussion about it. But she tries to make such a big thing about it. So after that, now, later on down the road, I see Tears making her argument about who this is. Wait a minute. We behind the scene. She ain't never showed. And then y'all bounced her ass up out the group. Now that she's out of the group, she's over here. And as she's over here, she still was able, because she's pushing this paperwork and the arguments of the language, right? And now you got Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry, whatever, everybody visiting over there. Here come everybody else, where she holds a panel of 10 to 12 damn people. She found strategically a way to bring everybody to her by steady using the paperwork. She used that to lure everybody over there. Then all of a sudden, now you still have JoJo appearing on the show. It was periodically. It wasn't as frequent, but then the more he started to come, the more people start to disappear. He was shaken down. He was doing a shakedown. In the process, to my understanding and my belief of it, right? My opinion, whispering to her, showing her all the kindness, and I like you, and I can be with you. Couldn't leave her by a damn self. He just goddamn it came in like the wolf blowing down the fucking castle. Woof, woof. She just sitting over there blind and fucking dumb and stupid. Period. Now where she got to go? Nowhere but over there with the JoJo. She gets over there. So now it starts the show. Here comes the show aligned with Secret Sister and her husband. And then things fall left from there. Then she's back over here on the show. Then she's got the blue club, the red club, the green club, the orange fucking club going on with no fucking attraction over there. But me, if you go look on the blue club, ain't nothing over there but papoose. That's almost Papoose channel. That's Pap Blue Club over there, bitch. That's who club it is. And then now JoJo starts his. His channel is going with the people that cater to him. And now guess what? They uninvited her ass from over there. The end.
Yeah. Y'all have it now. Protect her best interest.
Ain't got nothing to do with it.
Man, you motherfuckers, man.
You over here
Y'all
going
need to
out
go
for
find
more
somebody
fucking
to
people
fuck with.
when your problem is with me. You the one came on here fucking with me.
And the hell said something to me. So what the fuck are you protecting her for? Because that's your best interest.
I ain't protecting her. Shit,
Well, why the
Let this
fuck are
play.
you
I'll be
talking
right
when I'm
back.
speaking to
my
her?
motherfucking car. She never drove my
Man, you
motherfucking car.
lose.
And
I'm
then
a
my
fucking
motherfucking
winner
house.
all around the board.
What? I lost a winner.
I said I am a fucking winner all around the board. Listen,
Hey,
I'm
are you telling that to a loser?
man, I'm talking to somebody that's offending somebody that they.
But you ain't talking to no motherfucking loser. So here's the thing, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing. You don't outrank me. Let's keep that. Let's
I'm
keep
not
that
trying
motherfucking
to.
buck.
I'm not trying to.
Okay, well, then keep that in motherfucking mind.
You dropped your own rankings.
Shit, I ain't dropped shit.
You lose by default.
I don't lose by shit, no motherfucker.
You just did. You just
No, I
did.
didn't. No, I
You
didn't.
sit up here defending the goddamn woman that you.
You defend a motherfucking nigga. You defend a nigga.
Man, get out.
Niggas at this point. Are you serious?
Okay.
You out there talking about motherfuckers who you
Listen to this shit,
somebody
people.
dead for,
Listen
for,
to this
for
shit,
some
people.
niggas and shit. I speak up for some woman and you got a
Listen to
problem with
this
that.
shit.
You just the other night talking about I kill somebody over this person and that person, whatever. All
Over
niggas.
who? Over who,
All
goddamn it?
niggas. Oh,
Say it.
you talking about progress, Jeff, and I thank Sir Miguel.
And you stupid
Hey,
motherfucker.
You,
I didn't
oh,
say
no,
kill
I
them.
know Mac or
You
something.
know what? You know
I
how
say
you
something
can kill
about
people.
this woman.
You can
and
kill
now the
people
problem.
without doing it physically. You know what? You can't even
You can't
make
even
up for what the
and
fuck
that's
you
the
just
problem.
did.
And you
Get
never
out of
could.
here.
So give me the leave
You
me
can
the
kiss
fuck
that.
alone.
You can lick that pussy from here
You lick it.
to
Shit.
Miami. I don't give a
Your
fuck.
motherfucker, you lick it. You can lick it, you can stick it, and you can motherfucking suck it. All of it. Fuck I care.
It look better me doing it than you.
I don't give a fuck.
But you know, these days, that's the common thing.
My goddamn nerves.
You know, ladies fuck with ladies these days.
I ain't fucking with no motherfucking ladies. Well,
that's the shit. That's the shit out
yes,
here now.
You know what? You know what?
I know. I already
you know what?
said it.
I am. I am. I am. Yes, I am. I'm a lesbian. I'm sorry. I am. I forgot. Forgot about you.
And that shit is sound cute.
No. I'm sorry. No.
It sounds cute. But see, what I do.
But yeah, I can't get away.
Let me tell you something.
You ain't holding the rock.
You know that sounds cute. I just reference back to
shit. I ain't no motherfucking Tina Turner. Who the fuck ain't allowed to leave? What kind of shit is this? Who the fuck ain't allowed to leave? Ask one simple motherfucking request and all this him. I done lost my goddamn voice. I'm not gonna have no motherfucking throat surgery and shit. Fucking around with you motherfuckers on YouTube. What, you goddamn advisor on the phone? Shit. Your ass off him with that bullshit. You come fucking with me. I don't think that nigga had your pen, that nigga had your picture. Nigga, he's I sent it to him. I want to talk that motherfucking shit. Hello? Your ass on. We weren't fucking with no motherfucking battle over here. But running a goddamn fucking project. Yeah, get on the phone with your motherfucking advisors. I don't have that. I do what the fuck I want to do. Get your ass on. See no shit like this. I can't go nowhere. The fuck says that? Crazy. If you saying something, we can't hear it. Get off this goddamn live. Get off this goddamn live. Hello? Get your ass off my screen. Oh, Jesus. I don't know, honey. He could be on problem for his advisors and shit.
All right. Oh, jeez, what happened? Did it go off? What the hell happened? Oh, I guess she did. Hold on.
What? His rap was just that motherfucker.
Oh, wait. Oh, they got.
Like, man.
Oh, wait a minute. There's
I'm
more.
a motherfucking nigga.
There's more. What I miss, y'all?
Yeah.
Y'all said, oh, God. What I cannot. Sounds like, man, sounds like the common denominator to me, too.
I'll tell you this, whatever it was, we ain't have all this shit going on.
Didn't have it all going on till you poked your ass
Bitch
out
ass
here.
nigga, yeah, well, I checked that off.
But I know this is all
on.
about a
You can
man.
believe
This
that.
is all about a man. Yeah, okay. That man should have kept his friendship. That's what that man should have done.
Lock down, drag outs every motherfucking day. The fuck?
And kept it going about R. Kelly. That's what should have happened. But no, everybody come out here, detour from the freaking soul, you know, the important message, and found some curriculum activity times to get into. Okay, do your grown folk things or whatever, but don't sit here and say, especially you, that I did not have anything to contribute to this community over here. Because, baby, if this is what I should have been doing to have contribution to this community, then I'm glad that I did not contribute. Thank you, Jesus Christ. This is people, attention, pay attention. This is, I guess, considered contributing to the community. This right here. If you don't sit your bullwinkle ass down somewhere, you better get gone. This right here. Was this contributing? Huh? Or was this goddamn time out for love motherfucking boat, just like everybody else has taken, well, not everybody, but y'all know what I mean, time off to do? Huh?
Talk about that. Go down the motherfucking list. Talk about the motherfuckers that you hate to hear the names of. Talk about them motherfuckers. Talk about motherfucking Mike, who was trying to get him to see my motherfucking ass and shit, and said that if you had a problem with it, he would fight your ass. Talk about that. You heard it. You talk about that. What? Put some shit out. The fuck? Your ass out of here with that shit. I want to pay like I'm motherfucking wrong. You want to take shit where it don't need to be. I always bring up some motherfucking fat boy, that's the only motherfucker. I'ma know that nigga.
She said like that's the only.
And like we was in some.
She said like that was the only man I was fucking with. Well, how many more? Catfish thing. Jesus Christ, girl. You had them lined up like quarterbackers out there, girl. Ready to go. You in. 32 out. 41 in. 28 out.
Deep motherfucking relationship about to get mad and all. What shit is that? You bring them up because that's the only one you can bring up. And again, that's not on my mother. That's just whatever.
That's just
no
whatever.
Serious ass shit.
Now, hold on there, Catfish cowgirl. Thought it in thought. Bust down for Tatiana. Hold on. That wasn't no serious shit. That's what you said. That wasn't no serious shit. So you were playing on the emotions of Clarence Carter. Wow. Wow. Holy cow. Man, free R. Kelly, lock Catfish up. Lock you up, girl. Lock you up. Uh, Poor Clarence Carter. She ain't serious with you all emotionally cited and everything. She had no engines. None playing on your damn emotions with you. Ain't that something? It's got to be a law about that, Catfish. I'm sure I can find something that you did something totally illegal. Had that man, Clarence Carter, would have went and jumped off the bridge or something. You'd have been held accountable for that shit. Yep, that's the way I see it. Sure have. You want to bet that I could have been his attorney up in the court against your ass on that? Uh-huh. All of that discovery would have proved that shit. We gonna have some relatable and reliable shit get down from over here, locking you up. What else you say?
That's all he tried to do, always. That's the way he always goes. But you ain't about the picture, you ain't about the picture. Pictures? If I did the shit, then I did it. I'm not gonna lose one motherfucking sleep. I ain't never once causing. Oh, is you putting it out? Is you putting out crime? No, you mad motherfucker, because you can't get the motherfucking goddamn response and out of me or me all crying. Oh, bitch, are you serious? I'm the one sent the motherfucker. The fuck is you talking about? The fuck I'm gonna send the motherfucker and worry about it? I don't give a fuck.
You need to stop talking like you didn't give a F, because you did. You give a fuck about the fact that whatever and whoever released that information, you was hoping that it never got released. You was trusting in Clarence Carter that, oopsie, I made a mistake. Please, 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 please don't go, James Brown. You was hoping that Clarence Carter did not release that information. And then came along Diva Divine Light talking about it. Then you and her get into it. You want to talk about Pap and Diva. I don't give a rat's ass about that petty ass shit. But you as well got into it with her. You know, you and her got into it as well. Let me correct that, because you don't understand my language. Yeah, and it was told out here on the curb. The word was because he shared it, and you thought that Diva Divine Light and Clarence Carter was having something going on. Now that's the word on the curb as far as why you got into it with the Diva Divine. Then all of a sudden that cleaned up and you two ganged up and I said some shit and it was about Diva Divine and I posted a picture up with her crying and shit about Trump's law, and she was talking about taking the food stamp. He was taking the stamps away or some shit, food share, and I was only talking about this is why you got to save your damn money.
Shit. You mad because you can't beat me down with the motherfucker. What kind of shit is that? Give a damn about that shit? That's your motherfucking go-to. Who the fuck does that?
Hold on to that. That's your damn go-to. Now see, if I can call the kettle black, what is your go-to pertaining to papoose? I told you it's about a man. I told you it's about a man. Isn't that your go-to? Huh? So nobody else can have a go-to but you. It's called weaponizing. You weaponize yourself. I'm going to weaponize me with whatever I can and want to do. And so did he. I guess. I reckon. That's the way I got it. And you mad about that. Girl, stop it. Stop it with your damn hypocrisy ass. Hypocrite. Shut up.
Act like I'm motherfucking wrong. The fuck? Don't get your ass out here with that lame ass shit. It ain't working.
It ain't working. Oh, it worked.
When I tell you I truly don't give a fuck,
it did work. Because, baby, when I seen so many people out here laughing their ass off at that shit, it must have worked. Shit. And you talked about it for a long time. You hate that they bring that shit up. Oh, Oochie Coochie video shooter.
Give a fuck. So you're going to have to get something that makes me give a fuck. Don't come up here with that bullshit. Because I'm getting ready to get off.
Good.
I am tired.
That's your cleanup effort, Andy.
That I ain't cleaning shit up.
No. Wait,
I ain't trying to clean shit up.
This is your cleanup effort.
I ain't trying to clean shit up.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No,
you say, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something what you just did and what you just said.
I don't give a fuck.
And let me tell you something to hell. I don't feel bad about nothing, goddammit.
You want me to feel bad about it?
You should. Because what you just said, you don't know that nigga, but you send him pussy pics?
Yeah.
But you don't know that nigga?
She said it was for fun. It was for fun. That's what she said. I did it for fun. Man, y'all hit the like button. We going back down memory lane.
How the fuck does that sound?
Don't go there.
I just went there. You said it, goddammit.
I did say it.
See, you so discombobulated that you don't even know what you say.
No, I don't, but you know I'm
so
not.
You send anybody that you don't know pussy pics.
Don't go there.
You send anybody that you don't know pussy pics. According to what you just said, not me.
Intimidating. And she don't even bring anything to bag up that. Don't go there. Don't you go there. Don't you go there. She been saying that now for the last 3 years. Don't go there. You know I got it. You know I got it. Don't go there. All intimidation to have a person to settle down. Please don't say that. Please don't put that out. You already heard her say you wasn't doing nothing but trying to embarrass me. What did he say? I ain't got to embarrass you. You embarrassed yourself long before I tried to start embarrassing you. The issue was already out here. What I got to embarrass you about? But don't go there. Ooh, please don't you go there.
God damn it. You said I don't know that nigga. But you felt compelled to send that nigga pics in your body? Man, don't play with me.
Because you know what? His rap was just that motherfucker.
Oh, well, God damn it. But you still didn't know him. Now you...
Hey, Catfish. Now that's epic. That was epic. That was an epic goddamn move. Know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw in the other man's face on how good the other man is to hurt his feelings and make him embarrassed because he just did it to me. That's like drawing a goddamn cap gun. That's what you did. You pulled your cap gun, huh? Well, he did it to me. I'm finna do it to him. He was way better than you.
Trying to clean it up.
Poking the hell out of
I was like, you know what?
He poked the hell out
for the
of
motherfucker.
Yeah, and you sent it to him.
I
Yes.
said, snap,
Yes.
snap. And
Yes.
I said,
Yes.
sin, motherfucker.
Yes.
Yes. His
That's
rap
part of
was
your
just that
character.
motherfucker. Right.
What you say? What you say, Catfish? You said snap, snap, and sin, motherfucker. I said snap, snap, and sin, motherfucker. I'm gonna need a goddamn rap song on that. Snap, snap, and sin. Snap, snap, and sin, motherfucker. Snap, snap, and sin. Snap, snap, and sin. I'm thinking of some words. Snap, snap, and sin. Time has come. Snap, snap, and sin. I found the right one. He was under 21. So I snap, snap, and sin with it. Snap, snap, and sin with it.
That's part of your character. And let me tell you something, hell. Go talk to that dumbass nigga that's not helping you with the bills. With your dumb ass.
His motherfucking rap was just that motherfucking
I know.
Damn,
So that means your game.
Clarence Carter, come on out here and give us a piece of how your rap was to Catfish. Tell us how your rap was. Bitch, we are not alike. You would have, Catfish, you'd have had to put a gun to my head to have my ass out here talking about some. And yes, his rap was way better than yours. Woo, he was putting it down. Hold on, Catfish. I gotta go here on you. I got to. I have to. I gotta come back to this. Hold on. This is a call for this damn song. You just hold one damn second. Oh shit. Hold on. Because this calls for this one right here after you just said that shit. Listen, shout out, girl. This is a shout out for you. Go on, get it, Catfish.
Yeah, I want to see you bust down.
Bust down.
Bust down, Tatiana.
Bust down.
I want to see you bust down.
Bust down, Tatiana.
Bring it down, speed it up, then slow that shit down on the gas. Slow it down, bust it, bust down on the gas. Bust down, Tatiana. I want to see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Speed it up, now slow that shit down.
Hey, Catfish. Is that what Clarence Carter was telling you? Huh? Bust down, Tatiana. He want to see you bust it down.
Bust down on the gang.
Cardiana. I was home with my kid, Mamiana. Real bitch, I don't be with all that drama. Nah, money, my business, I'm a bother. Yeah. I ain't dragging them.
Okay. Enough of that. I'm just saying, girl. Oh, yeah, he was real smooth. He probably put that song on for you, too. He probably put it on for you, girl. He probably did. Sitting over there, butt it down, Tatiana. Butt it down.
Your game ain't about shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, I ain't had to have no game. Because that's what
your game to listen to his rap because given who that nigga is,
it wasn't about that. You know,
oh my God, that psychology aspect of the game does not work with me.
It was about punch, and the great.
It was about what? It was about what?
Motherfucking Lakers. It was about, let me see. What
it was about what? Purple and gold? Purple and gold. That nigga showed you a hat, purple and gold, and you sent him some pussy pics.
Yeah,
Shut up. Don't play with me.
It didn't even take
Don't play with me. You making yourself sound stupid. While you sitting up here trying to murder mouth me, you can't murder mouth me. There's no way you can murder mouth me.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about you want to bring up that, but I'm telling you what it was.
I'm trying to tell you. You said he was shit to you, but yet.
Yes. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you what you did, child.
Yeah.
Honey, we saw that.
Let's see it.
You know what?
Let's see.
You know what? You could tell her ass, listen, she don't know the law. You don't know the law. You don't know the common sense law. The common sense law is to always do what, ladies? Deny. Why did you not just deny? Just deny. He didn't have no solid proof, but nothing but a word from a mouth. Unless you sent them what you sent. Other than that, stupid, you got to let a person believe what it is that they choose to believe. But since you want to go ahead and feel like you are flattering and having one of your on the top princess moments, let me hear what you say.
Baby, and I would fall asleep and shit, and I wake up, and he'd still be there. And then we'll talk about all kinds of stuff. We'll talk about family shit. We'll talk about
Hold on.
We'll talk about all
Hold on there, cowgirl. Slow it down a little bit. You mean to tell me that everything you just said that you talked about with Clarence Carter sound like the same shit that you talked about with JoJo? We talked about family. We talked about the family. We talked about all kind of shit. Hold on, bitch. Hold on. I got another one for you. I got another one for you, girl. I got another one. Wait, is this it?
Can I sing my song?
Boom, 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 boom.
Soon as we get started making love, going hard, I hear a
knocking on the door.
And as soon as I go deep, getting it in, then again, there's a
knocking on your door.
Your legs keep shaking, I swear we breaking our new headboard.
Now,
And the love
I got a feeling that that's the same shit that you had going on with Clarence Carter.
shit
That you gave
we're
to
talking
the
about
other man.
TV shows. We're talking about all kinds of stuff. And just laugh all the time.
Sounds familiar.
We barely, until it got to the end, we barely had an argument. Yes.
And you bent over and took him pictures and
Yeah,
said,
I
here,
surely did.
for your gratitude. Shut up. But you say you don't know that nigga. Let's go back to that part. Let's go back to that part.
Yes.
Let me say something.
Yes.
Let me say something. Are you finished? Are you finished, counsel?
Yes, that's
Are you finished,
that's the
counsel?
motherfucker you like to talk about.
No, let me ask you something, counsel. Are you finished with your statement?
No.
Okay, well, go ahead. Continue on.
Yeah. So, We used to sit up there.
Oh, you just said that. That's what you just opened up your argument about.
I wasn't finished. You don't know what I was saying.
Now,
Okay.
how is it that a man, another man, a different man, can poke your ass to get you to tell what had happened with you and another man? Hello? 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 Who does that shit? Some trashy ass female. That is when he knew for certainly that your ass was trash. You handed it right to him on a golden platter. You just handed it to him. Classy ladies would have been looking like, what? Are you kidding me? No, we're not having this conversation. It's over. But you were so engaged into it. Now, I don't know to be sure whether if it was theatrical or not. However, this aligns with you being nothing but trashy. We have this code, and the code is amongst the men and the women that us both kind of share. And that is deny, deny, deny. Shut the hell up. Because at the end of the day, a decision will be made. That shit is retainable. It became reliable and relatable to the decision making of why you didn't, or you wasn't able, or what caused you another internet divorce.
Shit together.
No, my shit is Trump tight.
Yeah. Well, then if it is, wow.
Go ahead and say what you gotta say.
Yeah. Wait a minute, because I'm reminiscing. Hold on.
Oh, my goddamn.
Yeah.
Take another picture and send it to all the niggas in the chat.
I was just trying to say, if anybody know if his phone number the same, because goddamn.
Man, that psychological bullshit diversion ass tactic doesn't work. Nigga, you are embarrassed by it. Shut the fuck up. And here's why you embarrassed by it. Because you had the audacity to sit up there and say, I don't know that nigga.
I don't.
So what that says about your character?
You know what that says? That says, goddamn, his game was very tight.
Listen to this shit.
To get a motherfucker like me.
Man, if you don't get your ass off. Now, his game is that tight. Clarence Carter. But you ended up with another man. Make that make sense. Make it make sense. How is it that that man in your reminiscing lane was so tight it fulfilled your fantasies? He was the man that fits your desireness. But you end up with another one? But you tell the people of the courts that you leave them because they are some BANs. I think I got it. I think it's because things don't go exactly your way as far as getting what you want, when you want it, how you want it. You throw a little hissy fit, and then you find these reasons to evacuate, depart, and then you blame it all on the men. No accountability of your actions is to be talked about. You don't like to talk about your actions. This is all the men. So I guess it's fair to say that you dumped Clarence Carter because he talked about or shared your Punti Tat picture, or that Clarence Carter dumped you because you wasn't following through with meeting up or any of that. You ran away from all of that, so he took it as you were faking him out on a bunch of shit, just giving him the runaround. Could have been one way or the other. Girl, you a hot damn thotty.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Okay. At that note, I'm not going there with you. I'm not going there. He looked at the picture. I got the pussy. What you got to say about that? Crickets?
I ain't got no crickets.
Crickets? What you got to say about that?
I got shit to say about it.
What you got to say about that? A big old bam. I got the pussy.
Big old motherfucking bam.
While he played with his dick, I got it. What you got to say about that? Huh?
I ain't got shit to say about it.
That's what I thought.
To say?
That's what I thought. So don't think you telling me about showing this nigga a picture moves me.
Shit.
Huh?
I'm motherfucking ready.
If you gonna tell it all. I got the PUSSY. With my bad, arrogant ass.
What?
I said with my bad, arrogant ass. What you got to say about that? I'm waiting.
I should. You know what?
I should have never got it, huh? I should have never got it. So what made me most special? What made me? Well, okay, here's my question to you. Here's my question to you. What made me most special than that nigga?
Away, motherfucker, he would have got it too.
Yeah. What made me most special than him? Huh? Crickets. Well, you sitting up here trying to paint a picture with all of the joyous shit y'all done together. It wasn't that joyous. Did he get the pussy? Did I get the pussy? Okay. So what made me most special? See, I'm the coldest motherfucker in this
Here's, if you guys can remember, where there's possibly the game, the theatrical game picks up, allegedly, because he stated, and she stated behind him, out of anger, I guess, he never seen or touched her. Tattoo, hold on, right? But on this live 3 years ago, he asked her, have I ever gotten the coochie? What did she say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But we'll sit out here and go back and forth, and trying to distinguish about who playing the games and who did this and who did that. And as they say, all you got to do is go back and run some lives.
Don't push it.
I'm pushing that motherfucker.
Don't push it.
Okay. I've already pushed it.
Don't push it.
What are you gonna do about it? I just pushed it.
Leave me alone.
No, you leave yourself alone.
No,
you sit up here and talk about some. Oh, we sit up here and talk about fucking checkerboards and Christmas that we had 3 years ago. Did he get the pussy? No, he got a picture. Did I get the pussy? I'm waiting. And the listening audience. Don't fuck with me.
Leave me alone. I have no idea why you don't take heed to warnings.
Because I know the street signs.
Well, you need to read the motherfuckers.
I read the one that says...
She said that she wasn't a puppet. She said, can't nobody put no string in her back. I'll rewind it in case you missed it.
I've already pushed it.
An example of a string
what are you gonna do
in
about
your
it?
back.
I just pushed it.
Leave me alone.
No, you leave yourself alone.
No,
you sit up here and talk about some. Oh, we sit up here and talk about fucking checkerboards and Christmas that we had 3 years ago. Did he get the pussy? No, he got a picture. Did I get the pussy? I'm waiting. And the listening audience.
Wait, we gotta go back some more.
Well, you sitting up here trying to paint a picture with all of the joyous shit y'all done together. It wasn't that joyous. He didn't get the. Did he get the pussy? Did I get the pussy? Okay. So what made me most special?
Just so you know.
See, I'm the coldest motherfucker in
Don't
this
push
bitch.
it.
So you
Don't
know.
push it.
I'm pushing
so
that
that's
motherfucker.
on there in case the people forgot.
Don't push it.
Okay.
You said
I've already pushed it.
don't nobody control
Don't
and
push
put
it.
strings
What are you gonna do
in
about
your
it? I
back.
just pushed it.
Leave me alone.
And that man sat right
No,
up there
you leave yourself
and
alone.
got you to
No,
say,
You sit up here and talk about some. Oh, we sit up here and talk about fucking
but
checkerboards
now,
and Christmas that we had 3 years ago.
now
Did he
you
get the
over
pussy?
there
No, he got a picture. Did I get the pussy?
talking about
I'm waiting.
Leave me
And the
alone.
listening audience. Don't fuck with
Leave
me.
me alone.
you
I
got
have no idea
controlled,
why you don't take
punked,
heed to
and
warnings.
tricked.
Because I know the street signs.
Well, you need to read the motherfuckers.
I read the one
You need
that
to stop
says,
Catfish. Before you dumped him, in your words, I left. But before you left, oh, you was a puppet girl. Oh, you was a magnificent puppet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You danced to his drum beat. You kept going on and on and on with whatever the show was, and you joined in and made it about Papoose and taking a man, and then a man, and the man wouldn't want you, the man wouldn't want you, the man wouldn't want you. I'm telling you for a fact, couldn't no man ever put a string in my back to have me publicize my goddamn private life out here on no goddamn social media to this extent, to degrade myself at all. So you can miss me with your bull crap about who you are and what you can, and you can do that and you can do that, with your gullible ass sitting up there talking about some Seriously?
stop. Checkmate a motherfucker.
No, you ain't checkmate me. Now you know you don't.
Did I get the pussy?
Don't go there.
Well, you sitting up here telling me how and telling these people how joyous was for y'all to talk about Christmases when y'all was 9 years old and shit, and how much y'all had it coming, and you just got a picture out of it. That nigga just got a picture with my low down dirty ass, no good for nothing, penetrated. The pussy that you're looking at, jacking off to, nigga.
This type of shit right here.
I'm the coldest motherfucker in this bitch.
Catfish.
That cold.
Is this the type of shit that make you feel that you better than everybody? All of the females. This right here. Was this the type of shit that made you feel worthy? Huh? This right here. This what elevated you? Huh? Huh? Is it? This type of shit. I'm sure there's some shit your family would be proud of.
Okay, you know why? Tell the people why.
I'm having a
Not
man.
that cold.
Tell the people why.
Sure is.
Tell the people why. Tell them why. Tell them why.
Tell us why.
After why, you will be telling them why. Stop fucking with me. Leave me alone.
No. I'm fucking with you to the fullest.
Now, hold on. Why is it that now you want to stop talking? You done said about somebody getting the coochie. I'm sure it can't be no more worse than that.
I'm fucking with you right now, and I'm telling the people, I'm fucking with you to the fullest. Man, don't play with me. On that note, y'all can fucking gravitate to this bullshit that she talking to y'all.
I ain't talking
and
no
run
bullshit.
along.
Just leave me alone.
And run along. No, I'm not leaving you alone. I'm not leaving you alone right now. What the fuck you got to say about it? That the point that what do you need me to say to the point where you fed up with me?
I'm sure
not leaving
the
you alone?
love of her life.
Because I will fucking say it right now.
Huh?
Yes. Translation. If I want to push you to the extent where you say leave you alone to the point, leave you alone meaning if you keep on, I'm going to go there. What point is that?
Oh,
Leave me alone. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, laugh now. Yeah.
I
Now, all of you must. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. Listen, all of you jive ass people in that audience, in the listening audience, he was that much to her and had so much fun and so much in common. All he got is a picture with my low down, dirty, no good ass. I penetrated the pussy. And on that note, I'm out of here like last year. See you around. Bang, right in your face.
Leave me alone with the bullshit.
Catfish.
Never seen no motherfucking shit.
Now you sitting up here titling somebody as a BAN. Oh my God. Oh my God. Girl. A girl. But we know what you gonna say. Oh, she gonna come back. And I told y'all, she just jealous. Baby, I would never did have a man come out here and do any of that because they wouldn't be out here. My relationship does not belong on YouTube unless him and I decide to do a show together, but you'll never see us going through no shit like this. No way, Jose. You would never find me having myself in no shit like that. No way, Jose. No. These is red bottoms, bitch. These are blood shoes. Oh, Lord. It's the here, baby. When I try to tell you, but they always ask a question, though, like, where did she come from? Listen, I gave my rundown of me coming across. I did that. But if you fast forward and you end up with this.
Yeah. If I hit the Powerball
I
and
don't think
I
it's
might
on
sit
there. I
down.
think it's taken down. And live.
Somewhere, jealousy, envy.
Yeah. Like
I believe.
So I have surpassed you.
He said this.
You want to clean it up and sing what you feel, yeah.
Hold on. Let me get to it.
You was hearing things.
Now, this is what Dr. Larry's talking about. You still pulled up.
Let's see.
After going through the most humiliating ass shit.
Hard work.
Okay.
He ain't rich enough, but he works hard. And
I gotta find it. This shit was fun.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm talking about. You hit.
But when
you pulled up
poverty,
and you use the excuse to say that you came over because Sabrina invited you over. Sabrina, who's not even the host of the channel, because she invited you over. You felt that gave you a reason to come. See, I don't go because I've said what I said. So I realize that it is in my best interest to stay away. Have no reason to pull up or to be involved because of what I said when I said it. Okay? But you, on the other hand, felt like you need to pull up and address some crap that Sabrina said. And now you're laying on the fact that now, speaking on whether if she has one breast or not. It's just crazy. She still failed to give you any attention. Shout out to Sabrina, because once you started, Sabrina, there ain't no ending. She'll keep going on and on and on to keep matters going. Of course, everybody realized that because it's one papoose. Okay? But you know what, though, Catfish? I'm going to probably go now because I'm bored. And I didn't even really meant to let that play. I really didn't. I promise you I did. But since it was fun, I just let it play. What is this one?
To the 2% in my life that gets on my motherfucking nerve. And I know that I can address your bitch ass.
Uh-huh.
Then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it on the fucking record and walk away from it. Okay? So, all of this goddamn shit here about everybody acting as if they don't know what they said to the 2% in my life that gets on my motherfucking nerve. And I know that I can address your bitch ass. Then that's what I'm going to do. I'm so funny, right? I'm no longer using this as just content for YouTube.
You know what I think? I think after that live, you should have just went on and set your button down.
A bigger idea.
That's what I think.
Guaranteed bag, okay? So.
Now, let me go back to my live that you were previewing.
Deal on a motherfucking Netflix deal. Okay? I'm not doing none of that.
As I make my way
I'm
home.
not goddamn it doing none of that. And listen, being hated around this motherfucker, that's a compliment. Okay? That's a compliment.
Being hated is a compliment.
Working all motherfucking night, standing outside waiting for her retarded, slow, drunken ass mammy, and they got to be at school sometime before by 8 o'clock or whatever time the kids go to school. Yeah, I make sure that the damn lie. And you can't even grow your motherfucking retirement plan organically. Bitch, what you got in your fucking savings, hoe? Yo, dumb ass. You a stupid bitch.
What you got in that savings account? Huh? What you got in that savings account? Huh?
Looking all motherfucking night.
Talking about some, you won't be worried about other people's money. Be the first one to be asking about other people's money. What you got in that savings account? None of your business. None of your business. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. Not a darn thing. Goofy. Where your video at? Let's go back to you and reviewing my shit. Oh, here we go.
And it doesn't motherfucking matter where we goddamn did our thing at. What the fuck they got to do with you?
Nothing. Nothing. You right. Has nothing to do with me.
If we was offering and trust and believe as much as showcase what, bitch? No. You mean that we on a panel together. We wasn't up there saying, oh, honey, baby, sweetie. So that is showcasing, bitch.
No, no, and no. You don't get to define what you choose to define something to mean according to how you want it to mean. No, no, and no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope, not having it. Nope, not today. No, no, no. And you do that shit a lot. You want to define it accordingly to your perception. No, not today. Not today, Catfish. Try again.
Some motherfucking showcase and theatrical, all that bullshit. Girl, I don't even know what the fuck it is you talking about. All you do is
now
give us words.
You don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm stealing words. At my age, I'm stealing words. You sound like a goofy for saying that. Definitely. A strong arm goofy this go round. But I don't know what I'm talking about. You want me to put some more videos up? You want to do some more videos? Huh? We can do some more videos. I got time. As long as I'm on the highway by 8 in the morning, I got time. All of these people done seen everything that was displayed out here in the freaking YouTube. And you want to sit up here and convince who? Your imaginary friends? On this bull crap you just said? Oh, okay. Okay.
Salad and shit. And in that word salad, it the word you done motherfucking made up. I'm sorry, I don't know no motherfucking nigga that's gonna be interested in a bitch that don't know what Michelle Obama said. Don't know what HBCU is.
I find that to be untrue. Because I don't think that there'll be too many fucking niggas around me asking about what the fuck Michelle Obama said. I really don't. What you think is just a bunch of ass niggas walking around randomly saying, what Michelle Obama said? What Michelle Obama said? Do you think that my relationship started off from Mr. by asking me what the fuck Michelle Obama said? Goofy. No, he pulled down. He rolled up. I started playing this song when he rolled up. I kid you not. On Jackson and Pulaski. I played this song in his ear because I had a banging sound system back then, right? I literally played this song right here. I promise you. I'll play it for you in your ear. And ever since I played this song, we plugged. I laughed, he laughed. He got my license plate, knew some people, found my address, pulled up, bunch of shit was in the mailbox, this and that, this and I'm like, what the fuck? Then I went to motherfucking breakfast. And every damn thing else just took the fuck off. But yeah, that's, hold on. This song right here got this nigga. Because he was like, oh, what you know about that? Girl, you know what? I don't even remember the rest.
Back in the days before this began, they used to try to talk to this girl named Fran. The type of female with fly Gucci wear, with big drunk jewelry and extensions in her hair. When Swan tried to kick it, she always best talking about
that's what I was playing.
She worked for UPS. Since he wasn't no type of big drug dealer, my man Caesar Swan didn't appeal to her. But now he trucks golden with fly belly boots, rough leather fashion and tough silk suits. Now she stopped fronting and wants to speak and be coming to all the shows every single weekend. To get a deeper number, she be begging please, dying for the day to get skis.
He caught the vapors. He caught the vapors, boo. See, you wasn't only a bad one out here. I just wanted to let you know, put that in your face. And now here it is, damn near close to 40 goddamn years. He wake up every day and I wake up every day sharing, we got the vapors. We ain't out here doing this shit. I can't tell you about no 10 goddamn different ass niggas in my life. At all. None. I pulled off minding my business. And oh my God. Okay, I got swooped up off my feet. It's like, fuck it. So I gave him the vapors back. That's the end of my story. That's it and that's all. I mean, you want to sit your goofy ass on here and say some shit like this.
About your motherfucking ass. That's how I know that his ass wasn't interested in your motherfucking ass when I finally started thinking clearly.
You didn't have to ask or do no research on it. And I told you already, if I was, I would have pursued something like that. I I pursued in JoJo what I wanted to, and that was to have a host on the damn show. Building integrity, loyalty, and all of the rest that comes with that for a show. So there was nothing that you needed to even insinuate or ask in that area. Whether if I change my blouse and I put them niggas in suits. Understand that. Cleaning up the channel so that we can look a little bit presentable. Following the trend out here on YouTube. Making the channel look a little bit professional. But you want to sit your gullible ass on here and tell your story about what this nigga wouldn't do when it pertains to me coming out of your mouth. But I bet you didn't even realize while you was focusing on that what that nigga did do to you in public. Acknowledge that. That's where you need to take it. Because it wouldn't have happened here. It wouldn't have happened here. Pap ain't gonna never display a whole goddamn relationship affair on no goddamn YouTube.
Every time I talk to like, girl, do you know who I... Listen, I'm not going to put it out here.
No, don't hold back. Come on, wankster. Don't hold back.
It hurt your feelings.
Hurt my feelings. Y'all hear this shit?
Okay?
It hurt my feelings. So if that hurt my feelings by what he brought over there to tell you, and he wouldn't be over here fucking with this kind, then you explain to me what made you get involved with how
For the night, standing outside waiting for her.
Wait, that ain't the lie. How, if that hurt my feelings, but you won't admit on how, is it this one? Yeah.
We barely had an
How
argument.
this right here don't hurt your feelings. How is that possible? How? I want to know, how is this possible where you have the man that came from over here, very respectful, laughing, having a good time, ends up over there talking about he snatched your coochie up, degrading you in public, don't hurt your feelings. Huh? 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 Horse mouth? Huh? Horse head? Huh? Explain that. Huh? Oh, there can't nothing hurt your feelings. Oh, girl, he put your head in the sand.
Shit.
Right.
We talk about
Right.
TV shows.
Uh-huh.
We talk about all kinds of stuff.
Uh-huh.
And just laugh all the time.
Indeed.
We barely, until it got to the end, we barely had an argument.
Indeed.
Yes.
And you bent over and took him pictures and
Yeah,
said,
I
here,
surely did.
for your
I
gratitude.
surely did. I
Shut
surely
up. But you say you don't know that nigga. Let's go back to that part. Let's go back to that part.
Yes.
Let me say something. Are you finished? Are you finished, counsel?
Yes. That's
Are you finished, counsel?
That's the you like to talk about.
No, let me ask you something, counsel. Are you finished with your statement?
I'm trying to tell you what you did, child.
Yeah.
Honey, we sat there.
Let's hear it.
We keep, baby, and I would fall asleep and shit, and I wake up, and he'd still be there. And then we'll talk about all kinds of stuff. We'll talk about family shit. We'll talk about TV shows. We'll talk about all kinds of stuff. And just laugh all the time.
Listen to how he poked you to degrade yourself. And who is embarrassed and who talked about who. Because at the end of the day, no matter what he told you about Papoose, he ain't never poked or did no shit like this to a one papoose at all. None. Never. He didn't even have this type of fortitude on this fucking channel over here. But when he touched down over there, it was like a whole goddamn exorcist motherfucker came out. What? What? Sounds to me that he's speaking to somebody that he found to be very unclassy. Huh? Very Tatiana bust down Catiana. Huh? But that's what you said. You said that this happened to me.
Salad and shit. And in that word salad, it be words you done motherfucking made up. I'm sorry, I don't know no motherfucking nigga that's gonna be interested in a bitch that don't know what Michelle Obama said. Don't know what HBCU is.
So he asked you that. You answered it and things took off. I don't have a nigga that approaches me, especially the one at home, whereas the first thing he wants to talk about is a goddamn Michelle Obama. How is that going to build my relationship? How? How? How is me building my relationship or saying I do have anything to do with whatever the fuck school I went to? Huh? Maybe my nigga found my heart first. Maybe my nigga found just a true loving gal first. I didn't need to have anything to be impressionable other than my fucking heart and my truth standing behind my nigga. I ain't have to do all that shit. But you, on the other hand, don't seem like it worked out too well for you. Whether if he did ask you, well, what school did you go to? Or what was Michelle Obama's speech about? Oh, yeah, I'm going to go with you. Get the fuck out of here.
He ain't know nothing about your motherfucking ass. That's how I know that his ass wasn't interested in your motherfucking ass when I finally started thinking.
He didn't know anything about me because we didn't talk about anything outside of personal lives. We talked about YouTube shit. So what are you talking about? What are you trying to impress and insinuate? Because it's not working for you. Huh? But see, what you're showing is that gullible type of femaleness that you seem to have. You're gullible. You're gullible. See, a nigga can tell you anything. Anything they want to. And look what happened behind him telling you what pleased you of wanting to know. Now he's sitting out here, poked your ass to death to say something about Clarence Carter got a picture and he got the coochie. And your stupid ass sitting over there because you needed to impress or validate something. Uh-huh. Yeah, you did. But then there's a whole nother lie where it clearly states that he ain't never seen you at all, physically. Now, I don't know how the fuck you do the oochie coochie without being in physical contact with each other. Maybe it's some power, some genie rubbing lamp power shit going on. Or maybe y'all, I don't know, put the motherfucking cameras up to your genitals. I don't know how you did the shit. But somebody lying. Somebody lying.
Clearly. And he talking about I talked to like, girl, do you know who I listen? I'm not gonna put it out here.
Don't hold back. Don't go holding back the
It hurts
tears.
your feelings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because you the one kept bringing us up.
Mm-hmm. I brought you up for what? I brought you up and him asking for y'all to chill more so you. 'Cause he wasn't really acting out of pocket. He was poking at you, or he put the string in your back to get out of pocket. I asked, just like how you say you were asking. I kept asking. Better shut that shit down, JoJo. That ain't what this shit is. You better put a muzzle on that bitch. Cause when I come, I'm coming. And I've been coming ever since. Ain't I, Catfish? Ain't I? Mm-hmm. Ever since. He should have put the muzzle on you. He wasn't on there calling me all bitches and this or that and this or that. He didn't and couldn't possibly give you no motherfucking news or whatever you say he over there saying about me, because he know shit about me. Where I worked at, what the fuck I do. That I had a dog. He hear me calling Coda Bear name in the background. What? What else? Huh? What else? Don't know how tall I am, how short I am, what my weight size is, what my favorite color is. None of that shit. Because I didn't come out here to talk about that. It's talking about R. Kelly.
Okay. Nobody ain't asked you to judge no motherfucking relationship.
Listen.
Nobody asked you for no relationship advice.
Listen.
We were still trying to figure out why the fuck would you.
We ran content on the weekends about relationships. Just random questions. Ladies' night. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Because that started over here. That started over here. Not over there on the JoJo, not on your fucking channel, or nobody. It started over here. That's where he started it at. So what the fuck are you talking about, moron?
Be concerned. That's it. On the other hand, here's the difference. You did. Not me. What? Again, she's asserting herself. Who you was gonna come out and have a relationship with on YouTube? Bitch?
Absolutely.
When did you have that?
Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Nobody. For the record, in case you want to know, I did more laughing on a goddamn phone with a damn Trevin than I did anybody out here. And it wasn't no relationship shit.
Chance to have a relationship with anybody on the YouTube or off YouTube. Somebody you done met off YouTube or anything like that. When? What are you talking about? Why has always got to be a comparison to you and I when it comes to this nigga? You know why? Because it's about this nigga. That's why you mad. Damn. Slow bitch. Did on the channel.
As
with several.
It was said, that's your go-to when I decide to rebuttal to you and he is part of the topic. That's your go-to. That's your go-to. That's all you got. Instead of accepting what it wasn't. And you think that somewhere that your go-to got this hollow point to it that you think is stabbing me so fucking hard in my heart or something that is going to absolutely kill me, when in fact it's killing you. Let's look at it like this, Catfish. As of today and yesterday and the day before, actually the day of y'all arguing up there on that goddamn panel in this 3 years ago video, hear me and hear me good. I didn't lose a goddamn thing. Mister is at home in the bed. You tell me what the fuck it is that I lost. Tell me what I lost compared to what the fuck did happen to you out here in public. Huh? I'll wait. I'll wait. Huh? You're going to come back and say nothing because you got Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, Mike, Angelo, and Adrian, and Bobo all in the background. Those were your bag ups. The fuck out of here. Get on out of here.
Of men. Several men. Freaking content. No interest at all. See, in order for you to believe.
See, when I say it's a lie, but when you say it's the truth. That's how that is. That how you think that's gonna work? That's how you want it to work. Based on what? All of the alleged whispering that was given to you in your ear that could have possibly been said about me. So you would rather sit your cone-headed ass over there and believe all of that shit when I should be considered as the horse mouth, right? You talking about me, and I'm telling you the facts, but you don't want my facts. You rather digest, inherit, and go along with the facts that a man gave you that came out here and poked your ass and degraded you on your fucking channel. That's the direction that you want. You go right ahead. You go right ahead with your gullible ass.
I would probably have to drop over 300 text messages. Not from the man that you like to continue to speak on. I chose that man and his best friend, Chris, to obtain a YouTube friend zone with, because it makes sense to do in order to run. Ma'am, I am not going to be your motherfucking grammar teacher, okay? English was my worst subject. It is pursue a friendship, okay? Friend zone.
What I said is what I said. I try to have a friend zone. There's limits to having a friend zone. Okay? Maybe it's a terminology that you guys just don't use up there. You can break it in half if you want to. A friend zone. 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 What does zone mean? What does zone mean? So I'm not going to be your interpreter as to what it is that I'm saying. You don't understand it? Then move the fuck on. Just move the fuck on.
Is when it's thought of when someone's trying to holler at you, whatever.
Listen to this shit.
You put them in the friend zone because you're not interested.
That is so not fucking true.
Oh, Lord.
How in the fuck did you just make that up? It's somebody that's trying to holler at you. What? Holler at you in what capacity are you talking about, you moron? Holler at you. Girl, hold on a minute. Cause I got to shake my head right now. Holler at you. A friend is somebody that's trying to holler at you and you put them in a zone. Okay, Dumbo.
It's content. And if you're running it for a period of time, you would want to have a friend zone, sharing information, thoughts, suggestions. And appreciate you kick them out. It lay between the JoJo and I not your head and others that I
He
did
got
get
kicked
upset
off, and I stopped it because he went to touchdown with your toxic ass. Period. Like I just said, had you not shown your character on my chat coming at Randa on some shit that I didn't know nothing about, I would have never been able to judge your character and make that goddamn decision. If I go back and look at that live, I still can't even understand what the hell you were yelling about. But since that is something that became attractive to him and he wanted to go find out about what was it in that and those and them or whatever adjectives all about you, I let him go the fuck on. I know that I wasn't finna have time for it or get caught up in no fucking mess. At least that's what I thought.
once something is planned out with me, my fortitude, I, I don't like to see that instruction pouring down. You the one kicked them out. But since it did, and you destroyed your own shit.
I ain't destroyed shit, bitch. I kept on trucking. Kept on trucking, bitch. Didn't nothing die over here. Same momentum, same freaking crowd. Ain't nothing that all stayed the same. All stayed the same. What went down? What? This wasn't a JoJo fucking channel. This was a one Pat Post goddamn shit. It wasn't JoJo's. It was mine. He was a guest. But if you thought, or he thought, or anybody else thought, like I told Niecy Mo, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But it ain't about to involve me. Oh, she asked me to wait for a second, in case you didn't know. Just hold on, pal. Hold on my ass. I can cease and desist some shit expeditiously, bitch. If you think that I was about to lay down or put my trust for what? What? No, that was a wrap. Chicken wrap. Spaghetti wrap. I don't give a damn what type of wrap. That was a wrap. All this fucking shit with commingling over here, commingling. You couldn't trust nobody. I tried. Nah, not me.
My attitude carried out because of you. Yeah, it is. Not true. Then why did it go get what? Rat's ass about whatever me falls for whatever one because I have, and I had what it is in my life.
Uh, uh, uh,
Not,
uh, uh,
not only that, you can't even call him. I don't do long distance relationship. Period. Again. Again. What the fuck do you have to do with it? Whether or not you do long distance relationships or not. You ain't have no shot with him. So it doesn't motherfucking matter.
Sure didn't.
What the hell your crazy ass do?
Sure didn't. Crazy.
Are you
Crazy.
okay?
Hold on. Crazy. Crazy. Mm. I don't think I ever heard nobody out here really say that I'm crazy other than you. Imagine that. Other than you. But I have heard a man or two or three call your ass crazy. Well, Booker might have called me crazy from time to time. Weird. That's an exception to that rule. That fella. Crazy. Yeah, nah. Didn't get called crazy to my face. Didn't get degraded on my channel.
I would have never tried it at all. It's a high risk that, just like putting $500 down on a table when you know that you do not have a poker hand, but you just want to bluff and hope that the other people can. It's just as worse as yours. I don't even know the fuck it is you're talking about.
You don't understand poker then, bitch. Shut the fuck up and move the fuck on. Everything that you don't understand, just move on from it. Don't try to figure it out. Obviously, you don't know poker. Nor $500. That's not me muting. That's her muting. She's eating something. Or somebody walked in the FedEx and saw her.
So what me and this man have done, we didn't do, and all this bullshit. That's one man.
That's one man that what? What'd he do? You broke up. You broke up.
You just don't motherfucking get it. It's like, I don't get what the fuck it is you trying to say. All these extra motherfucking words, these wrong words and all this kind of bullshit. Bitch, listen, I don't know. Listen, this is what happened.
What had
I
happened?
know Niecy Mo pumped your head up.
What had happened?
And then, Joe being who he is, trying to be all suave.
Niecy Mo pumped my head up. How Niecy Mo pumped my head up when she got that work too? How that happen? How that happen? How that happen? How that happen, Catfish?
Yeah, which I know these people. I know this motherfucking nigga. He said, what he said, he studied me and I studied him.
What was this before or after the theatrical play? Was this before or after you allowed a string to be placed in your fucking back and then you do the go along, get along shit? Before or after? Which way did that happen? Before or after? Before or after? I dare you to answer that. Before or after? Huh? Tell that. Was it before or after you studied? Because if it was before, I'm going to hold on to that. You probably won't respond to it. But we know what it is if it was before. Hell, we know what it is when it's after.
Okay. I mean, damn. Apparently, you know about things not working out. You got 3 children from 3 different motherfucking baby daddies. Are you still dating all 3 of them motherfuckers?
Mm.
No.
Hey, that's money in the bank, ain't it, boo? Let's talk about that part. That was money in the bank, wasn't it? That there should tell you that Pap wasn't hurting for shit. That should tell you that, too. You won't even figure that part out. Then figure that part out. Was I hurting for anything? Huh? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. But I know something that you don't know.
Okay. You done already asked that man when he was mad at me. He popped up over there on your channel. You know, that's how they do. You asked that man, was our relationship real? He told you yes. Remember that?
I asked him that. Bitch, you a motherfucking lie. You a motherfucking lie. I ain't asked that man about shit about you. Get him on the phone. Not a mother-sucking thing. Wasn't nothing that I wanted to know. That night that shit happened, when I said what I said, that was the end. Well, no, I'll be lying. I better hold that thought. Because you going to say some more shit and fuck around and find out on the day, I'm going to put this out here, that your ass was sitting over there yapping and he was up on that live. Girl, you better ask somebody. Text messages don't lie. I'm just not dirty and fucking cruddy. The day you was up on one of them lives, I can match a time stamp on my fucking phone with a message. Ha ha, hee hee, and laughing at your goofy ass. Okay? Okay? But I didn't give a fuck. Because it wasn't my business and I didn't care. Did I laugh at it? Huh? Rebuttaling to you, Miss Princess, since you think that you was all of that and you had your motherfucking way, Burger King Queen. If I put it out here, your ass would be mad as grass. But I ain't cruddy, but I'm telling you that I have it. So don't flatter your motherfucking self. Okay? You won't even be reading between those fucking lines. When I'm sitting here telling you, you got a string in your back, shut it down. May have sound like that I probably was working both sides of the fence, maybe. But at the end of the day, out of all of the shit that you have done, on your own recognizance, it ain't about him. It's about you. Because you should have shut it down. He was quiet, for the most part, up on those panels. The last time he came out to act as if it was addressed to me with that papoose shit, like I gave a fuck. That's a timeline for you.
And you had the ugliest look on your motherfucking face.
My
Drop
looks
your
on my
goddamn
face
heart. Drop
being
down.
ugly ain't no more fucking ugly than your fucking faces that you have displayed out here. So you can miss me with all of that ugly shit, acting like those freckles in a puffy fucking eye makes you look like the shit with them motherfucking reefer ass earrings and them payless ass shoes your ass was rocking before you came out here. Sitting your big waddle wide ass on a sofa with a fucking buffet paper plate and having ass, bitch. You mean to tell me that they didn't have a fucking real plate and a real fork to feed your ass out of? We need to go there, huh? You can't come out here talking about some fashion shit, bitch, when you wasn't fashion at all in those pictures. Huh? Just a simple looking ass fucking grasshopper to me. Wasn't nothing spectacular about you. Nothing. And if you wants to consider hair making you, it didn't make you go too fucking far, bitch, because you just had a nigga 3 years ago up on your channel degrading the fuck out of you. Why didn't you drop your hair, Rapunzel? Why didn't you blindside him with that? Huh? Why didn't you blindside him with your Dolce and Gabbana or your Balenciaga or whoever the fuck that? Why didn't you do that? Could have brought him back into the fucking land of mesmerize. Why didn't you do that? Instead of sitting up there talking about some, don't let me go there, don't let me go there. You should have went there. All of that fucking shit you got that keeps a man in its place and mesmerized by you, why didn't you distract him using those weapons?
To your motherfucking feet. A man didn't ask me no questions about any information. No information pertinent, personal to me. Nothing. I told you. But I had fun. And baby, I really want to play. Oh boy, I really want to play something so bad to make your ass just motherfucking shut.
Go ahead. Now this is where I'll get Michelle Obama correct for you. Go high, bitch. And I promise you I'm gonna go low. Real low. Go ahead. Go ahead. I bet what you claim to have to shame on, I'm gonna shame you back. Go ahead. Go ahead. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll line them all up to make them easier. So when you try to drop it, I can fire this cannon right back on your ass to show you exactly what the fuck you was dealing with. Huh? You want to go there? Let's go there. It's final. We might as well anyway. We might as well. You want me to be quiet, right? You want me to leave you alone? Huh? Pull your last match out that matchbook and strike it, bitch. Let's see your flame. Let's see your flame. I bet you I got something way more powerful than this fucking devices. Than you do. Yep. That's not a threat. That's a promise.
How am I embarrassed? You are the one that's embarrassed.
Okay. So
Let me tell
once
you,
again,
when we fall
in
out,
case you
we
don't
falling out
remember,
all on the YouTube and all that.
this
Fucking night, standing outside waiting for her
is
retarded, slow, drunken ass mammy.
embarrassed.
And then
That's you talking about my mammy when you don't know her. But if you don't find this here being embarrassed and degraded, I don't know what to tell you. Ain't never happened to me. This ain't never happened to me. This ain't never happened to me. From not now one of them goddamn daddies.
Mr. Jones, you might have an argument with Mr. Walker. But now he ain't as bad as you. Take that back.
That Mr. Walker was over there beating your ass.
Now I'm talking about legitimate holders of the rock.
Oh, you over there with Mr. Walker beating your ass. You called the police and
You
shit
said it,
all to your
goddammit.
house.
Yeah, I did
He
say
can't see you so discombobulated that you don't even know what you're
No,
saying.
I don't, but you know I'm
So
not.
you sit there
I'm
and
embarrassed.
you don't know pussy
Don't
pics.
go there.
If I'm embarrassed, then what in the hell is this? Huh?
You said
Honeycomb.
everybody that you don't know pussy pics. According to what you just said, not me. God damn it. You said I don't know that nigga. But you
Yep.
felt compelled to send that nigga
Yep,
pics in
I
your
sure
body?
did.
Man, don't
Yeah,
play with
because
me.
you know what? His rap was just that motherfucking
Oh, well, God damn it. But you still didn't know him. Now you trying to clean it up.
strong. And I was like, you know what? He ain't even asked for the motherfucker.
Yeah, and you sent it to him.
myself. I said,
And you say, I'm embarrassed. Okay. Okay. You'll never, ever find someone like me in no shit like that. Ever.
He ain't know nothing about your motherfucking ass. That's how I know that his ass wasn't interested in your motherfucking ass when I finally started thinking.
Because he didn't know anything about me, that led you to believe that he wasn't interested in me. So he needed to know everything about me for you to not be interested in him. You a straight goofball, girl. You a straight goofball. If you don't...
And clearly,
Oh, shit.
every time I talk to the girl, do you know who I listen? I'm not gonna put it out here. It hurt your feelings,
It hurt my feelings.
okay?
Okay. My
Because you the one
feelings.
kept bringing us up.
I wasn't bringing you up. Bitch, I was shooting you down. Let's get that right. I kept bringing y'all up. You mean I was shooting you down? After every goddamn display and lying ass factor that you was doing and y'all was playing? Is that what I was doing? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'll be held accountable for that. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Goddamn right, that's what I was doing. I sure in the hell did. Yes, I did. It was me.
Okay. Nobody ain't asked you to judge no motherfucking relationship. Nobody asked you for no relationship advice.
Nobody asked me to wedge you off, but I did. Oh well. Oh well. Get over it. Yep. I did all that shit. Yes, I did. Put out the same dose of medicine that I did pretty much to everybody channel. You announced it. I rebutted. Okay. I gave you a wet and throw your motherfuckers away. Go on, get the fuck on. You'll be alright.
We were still trying to figure out why the fuck would you be concerned? That's it. On the other hand, here's the difference. You did, not me. Why? Again, she's asserting herself. Who you was gonna come out and have a relationship with on YouTube, bitch?
Nobody.
When did you have that chance to have a relationship with anybody on the YouTube or off YouTube?
I'm
Somebody
answering that for you. Nobody. Not a single soul. I wasn't sending out no coochie pitch or going on no goddamn dates, nor was I going to travel. Nobody.
Off YouTube or anything like that. When? What are you talking about? Why has always got to be a comparison to you and I when it comes to this nigga?
Why is it that you think that I need to come out here and be interested in anybody for a goddamn relationship when I came out here to do a free R. Kelly? When did we get off of free R. Kelly to circulate fucking relationships? All these motherfuckers were single and shit before they came out here. What the fuck? We out here trying to defend somebody that is being allegedly accused of all of this goddamn sexual assaulting and shit, and you all are on here creating motherfucking sex motherfucking issues. The fuck out of here.
Because it's about this nigga. That's why you mad. Damn. Slow bitch here on the channel with several of men.
That's what you say.
Freaking content. No interest at all. See, in order for you to believe. Mm-hmm.
Catfish. I don't know if you notice. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm a whole damn woman. If I was interested in him, I'd have asked him. He had an option to say yes or no. That did not happen at all. That whole goddamn movie thing I played, girl, you took that shit and ran with it. Because I said, when you coming home? Because I'm in the house knocking on all the doors and shit. And Dodo, you in the house? Dodo, you in the house? If I wanted to, I would have asked. I'm a grown-ass woman.
I would probably have to drop over 300 text messages. Not from...
Oh, we heard that. Fast forward. And hear this shit again. What else you got on here that I can talk about? Now you're on pause. Up fireworks. Boom. That's not me. That's her phone. She got people on waiting. She at work at the FedEx.
Listen, bitch.
Oh, now she back. Nope, somebody else must have walked in on her. Y'all go.
Better you than me. See, there she go adding herself in the equation again, as if she.
That's her phone, not me.
Let me tell you, girl, I guarantee you, I was putting money on it. If situations was different, and he didn't demonstrate his motherfucking attraction to motherfucking trash and all that type of shit, it would have been different. That's why I told him certain things up front.
If he didn't assert his attention on trash, that's what you just said, right? If he didn't, let me replay that.
Attraction to motherfucking trash and all that type of shit, it would have been different. That's why I told him certain things up front. Then let him know. Now, I kiki, I cuss, I go off, this, that, and yes, I'm an attorney, yes, this, that, and the third. But I also have people that are in my life that, they had the golf course. And by June, I didn't get a good motherfucking feeling that this was going to be something sustainable. So, guess what? I just had fun. It was cute. You understand that? Huh? Sometimes he was good to me. You understand that, bitch? That's it. That goes on in just about every goddamn guy's relationship. Because you stuck with a motherfucker that your ass apparently resent because you had to take care of his motherfucking ass. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, now see, that was cute. Now that was cute, what you just said. Didn't I just tell you? I don't have a problem taking care of what's mine. Because he don't have a problem taking care of what's his. And if you're going to sit and say that I take care of a man, that should show you how much powerful I am in the pockets. I'm taking care of man. I'm taking care of house. I'm paying all of this. I'm paying all of that. I guess that sums that up, right? That sums that up. However, your perception of what you don't know is a pack of lies. I'm telling you that that's a lie. We take care of each other. What I don't have, he gonna provide it. What he don't have, I'm going to provide it. That's exactly why these years are this as strong as what it's supposed to be. Dummy. Okay? When I didn't have it, because I was growing up, or I was in school, or I was breastfeeding or bottle feeding and changing pampers, bitch, I ain't had to do shit. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. And when he was gone, I was holding it down. Everything. Now when he come back, we right back like it ain't never went nowhere. Just like that. I ain't. Oof. Let me shut up. But it's okay, Catfish, if I make the choice to want to provide or take care of my man. I ain't getting my ass whooped like Mr. Walker did you, where I need a police to come to my home. See how I can shoot them shots back at you? I ain't got to go in the cabinet covers to pull out a can of corn and call my kids to help get a nigga off of me. Because he ain't that type of man. Mm-mm. When we know that it's getting heated up on something that we're not agreeing to, we got timeout rooms. You go in there, have a seat, mister. You set your stupid ass out here talking about somebody done stole $5 when I done sat here and counted over $1 million with this nigga. And you go talk about $5. I'm going to miss $5, Catfish. Really? You sound stupid when you said it. But it was to be expected because you ain't got nothing else to draw. I got plenty. I'm just waiting on you to go high. Because I'm going to go dirty low on you. Then I might be done with your goofy ass.
I'm not going through no motherfucking car wash and shit.
Listen.
And all the things sending me in there with all that stuff. No. Motherfucker dies with the goddamn fucking drive through car wash.
Guess what? I am. Because this bitch is about 9 or 10 years old. I am. I'm going through them. Bitch, I can afford to go through them. I can afford to be motherfucking lazy. I know that they don't use the brush type material to wash your car. Bitch, they using cloth. I ain't worried about no indications of no fucking scratches up in my paint. But see, I don't mind going through them because I ain't too good to not go through them. The fuck? So, before you try to make that seem so bad and so worse or whatever, bitch, there's the videos also when they both pulled up to the house, both brand new fucking spank cars, and we were hand washing. What the fuck is you talking about? Those are the choices that I have in life. Sorry that you feel too good to have those. Conveniency is a bitch, ain't it? Colonizing is a bitch, ain't it? Huh? They paved the way. We followed through. Easy, hard, whichever way. But you, on the other hand, is too good. It don't matter, girl. That little pinto ass motherfucker 4-cylinder gonna shut down on you anyway. It don't even fucking matter. It don't matter.
In your back seat and choke the shit at you. And when your motherfucking ass come out that goddamn
You
thing,
talking about
your
Mr.
ass
Walker?
dead. Hell no,
You
I'm
talking
not
about
doing none of
Mr.
that.
Walker? Stop watching too much TV, Goofy. Stop talking too much TV, Goofy. The only thing that is related and reliable on having such a tragic event thing happening like that is those goddamn roller coasters. We done seen motherfuckers get stuck up there in the damn air and fall down and all that shit. Stop talking some unrealistic ass fucking shit, goofy. Ain't no fucking car wash mechanism is going to come through your fucking car. You a whole goofy.
Now,
Let me get up off of your shit. You pissing me off some more.
In between of what I just spoken. But as smart as you are, you should be able to figure out what I am saying to you. And I'm tired of doing it.
Good.
I just wish you would speak natural.
Good.
I don't.
It's natural. It's natural. 23 people in this chat. I swear I'm speaking English. Anybody in the chat? Am I not speaking English? Huh? Have you heard any extra words that you can't stand coming out of my mouth yet? Reason? You just like to keep saying that. Huh? Stretch your brain. Stimulate your brain cells. Maybe you're the one that's having the problem with it. Because I, goddammit, go upstairs once or twice a week amongst new people sitting up in there giving correct information on what the hell we do before they come down to the floor. I seem to be doing okay, good with it, and get paid for it. They ain't removed me yet, and I have not yet had one complaint about my misunderstanding, misquoting, not interpreting anything to share with the people that I am involved with. You seem to be the only one that has that problem. So maybe you need to look in the mirror. Maybe you need to stop trying to use that, thinking that your life shaming is working for you, because it's not. N-O-T, bitch, not K-N-O-T. Okay? Okay? There's no way possible that there is now 22 likes and 27 people sitting in here seeming to can't understand what I'm saying, but still sitting here, goofy. You are a goofy.
I don't deal with no retarded. Talk all of this goddamn smack that you doing and on a freaking microphone. It's not a new game. I'm not talking smack. Okay? It's not a new game. It's been done out here since everybody started clicking on this. But one thing for sure and two things for certain, you literally still ain't got up on. Yes, ma'am. You seem so envious. Maybe I'm choosing to
do y'all hear me speaking English? And she's playing it? And she's responding? Really, Catfish? Really? You gonna sit your dumb butt over there listening to my live where there is no understanding and there's mumbo jumble of words? Goofy? People don't give a hell about no damn things. So why do you keep questioning about what man can say this about you and what man can say that about you? Because it's clearly noticeable out here. Nobody gives a rat's ass. You're the only one who needs that impressionable mark on your fucking forehead. No, that would be you. Yes. It's been about 4 times now that you had to regurgitate what the hell a cousin Levi done said to you. I done heard in that cousin Levi, I know he thinks that I'm a so and so, so and so, so and so. Shut your bitch ass up. And you'll come back and say, well, see, because ain't no man and those things about her. I don't need to have it. A man saying things about me when I have already validated me. What the hell do I need it to be confirmed? It's the difference between you and I. I ain't got to hear it when I know it. We'll appreciate it. Yeah, that we'll appreciate. Because my garbage cans are out. And guess what? I ain't gonna call the man to bring them in. I'm going to pull them in myself because we have shared work around here. Makes the relationship last longer. Ain't got to work him to the bone and he don't work me to the bone. We do as needed. Goofy.
Gets you motherfuckers upset. That's it. I do it because guess what? I don't know you motherfuckers. And y'all acting like y'all know who the fuck I am.
Feelings are mutual. Imagine that. Somebody trying to tell you, you don't know me. You don't know me. So why did you keep carrying on as such? Huh? Why? As if you knew me. You didn't know me. Oh, it must have stormed real bad out here because I got to get that water out the garbage can.
There's only one person, one, one out here on this motherfucker that got the goods on me, and let me make it easier for you. Let me make it easy for you. They don't even come out. They don't have a channel.
Bullshit.
All right?
Bull crap. I don't believe it. I believe Drunken Larry got some goods on you. Yes, you seem to argue back with the people that might have goods on you. Yeah. Hi, Teddy. Hi, man. What's going on? What's going on? One second.
Okay? It's only one motherfucking dude that can tell you about my mama. One motherfucking
Tell
dude
you
that can tell
about
you
your
about my
mama.
daddy. One motherfucking dude that can tell you about me.
Tell you
You
about your
understand that?
mama.
One.
Now, Catfish, ask yourself, has anybody out here asked anything to be told about your mama? Nobody. What is this goofy shit you talking about? It's only one dude that can tell you about my mama. What? What? Come on with this shit. Somebody walked in the office on her or something up on her somewhere.
The only thing he was right about is that he was R. Kelly was gonna get convicted. That's it. And the little shit I told him taught him about the motherfucking law. He apparently don't forgot. He ain't nothing but make motherfucking believe. That's a make believe motherfucking artist. Want to talk about Walmart working at Katie calls, doing $1 million.
It's not my phone. That's her shit.
And you got motherfucker, somebody telling you all your life history. Boy, you get shit. The fuck? You're the best one. The most outstanding one because you don't fucking smoke or you don't drink and you don't get high, you don't do this.
But everything that everybody else do, honey, you got like literally them beat out. Beat out. How many bottles of medication you on? Huh? Everybody that I've come across or heard speak or see lighting a cigar or a cigarette or drinking a alcohol ain't came out here yet with a swollen ass head, big ass puffy eyes, or no rashes in itching around their genitals, or no shit about to explode in their veins. Nobody but you. Isn't that ironic? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that diabolical? Huh? Everybody you done talked about that chooses to do whatever curve that had been thrown at them, you the only one out here with a whole bunch of goddamn underlining illnesses and shit going on that they don't even cover in fucking health insurance. No. How is that? How is that? I'm just saying, especially when it comes to me. I thank God every day. Now, it might get me later on down in life if I don't change up some of the things. I ain't blindsided by that. However, right now, I got a clean bill of health. Right now, today. I visit mines. I make them take MRIs, X-rays. I feel a little pain. Oh, there ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing there. You sure? Ain't nothing there. Let me see. Ain't nothing there. Not yet. That don't mean that it won't come. I'm just feeling blessed right now. I'm not taking advantage of it. No. Not at all. But you want to shit on everybody that chose to do whatever it is that they chooses to do in life and make yourself feel much higher and better and cleansing than them when you're the one out here with all of these goddamn health conditions going on. Mm. Last I checked, that was you on the live with exploding legs and shit, heads and shit going on, rashes and shit broke out all around your damn face and shit. That's you. The cleanse one. The one that don't smoke or drink. Girl, bye.
Probably over 3 trillion that is smoking and drinking, with combination of hanging out, with combination of doing everything that you consider impossible, crazy, weird, and stupid to do. Some of them
No, I don't.
does those things. Some of the people happens to be some of the most successful fucking people out here in the world.
Yeah.
Lighting up, firing up, drinking it up, you name it, pulling it up, you name it. With your disconnected, discombobulated bitch ass.
Well, none of them are you. I have the rest of these motherfuckers on YouTube.
They
How
not,
about that?
they not me.
None of you motherfuckers are balling, smoking
Wait,
cigarettes,
wait, 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 wait.
drinking, smoking weed,
You
and
don't
not getting
consider me
themselves
successful.
motherfucking killed.
I do. I
How
consider
about that?
myself successful. I consider
And
where,
people
yeah, I can
that
say
are that
mission accomplished.
seem to be successful and all
Mission
that motherfucking
accomplished.
bullshit,
Before
they
y'all talk
ain't out
about
there
my teeth,
fucking with me.
they
So I
replaced
ain't
my
got nothing to say about
brackets
them.
so they more
I don't talk
profound
about you
in the
motherfuckers.
front. Okay, I have been in a little
That's
tooth
it.
pain though, but
Weirdo.
Person out here, you have
No, I'm not smoking.
of one path.
No, I didn't.
Maybe that's what you expected.
No.
Sit up and listen to a moron now talk about everybody that you consider dumb and weird or BAE makes you look the most stupid because you laid in the bed for years with the ones that you speak so negative.
You're negative about them because they are speaking negative about me. Be telling the truth. What are you talking about? That's a goddamn shame. An old ass woman like you need help expressing your motherfucking self. Articulating your feelings. This is some bullshit here.
this some bullshit here.
Hurry up, y'all ain't got much more.
Nope,
This some bullshit here.
this some
I'm ready to
bullshit.
go.
You should be.
My people wouldn't never.
They wouldn't.
My people wouldn't never.
They wouldn't.
My people wouldn't
The same
never.
way that you over there and fighting that you know your people would never hear about none of this stuff or legals or no anything.
They wouldn't know about none of y'all.
It's the same way that they're probably doing your a lot of shit that they doing or whatever. You would probably not know about that. People only want people to see the more good in them than they will the bad. But maybe because of the way that this world was made
Oh, Ted.
amongst humanity, there ain't a single soul out here. Not one.
That's it.
Not one. That is doing something out of the ordinary, according to how the scripture is written. Okay? Not one.
Are you done or finished? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
Well, all that you talked about the scripture and all that, but that carry on.
Now I know you'll come back and say, no, it's the people that you see that I think that I was on this and
I don't.
think that I was
I
on
do.
that.
I'm done.
That's not what is being decided. You're only speaking based on the actions that you have performed on this goddamn thing.
Okay, but that's self-deception. That ain't mine.
Donnie,
Really cute.
happened in the past. People are noticing that you are now following and taking your own advice, your own actions, which is you're going to be evicting the people from the goddamn thing. Well, it's past 30.
I didn't say 30 days.
You're still ain't done nothing. Still ain't done nothing. So maybe you were implying that to you overall because you're the one that has slowed down now that you have been given a notice and shutting your damn mouth up for a little while.
Who gave me a notice to shut up? What are you talking about? Didn't I say I know that you motherfuckers ain't just gonna goddamn get out the sector? Didn't I say that just because I asked? But you're gonna get out the sector. Don't worry about it. No, who told me the notice to shut up?
Because now it's all about, because I've been busy. I got a lot of projects going.
I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop.
That's your excuse.
Stop lying.
For what?
Come on. I'm sorry. I love it. Yeah, that's you.
I'm really liking that. And I'm ready. Let's get it done.
It's great. I don't know what you motherfucker need.
Laughing is something that I do.
You tell me what I need.
Me too.
Come on,
Tell me. You tell me what I need. You tell me.
I'm not coming back. Keep looking at me like
Me too. Yeah.
that's gonna stop
I
that.
like laughing at your dumb ass.
Okay, well, you can laugh at me. Doesn't affect me.
Child, that woman you trying to prove that you got edges was funny as hell.
Oh, I got no edges.
Now that
You crazy.
another favorite thing that's on.
You crazy.
You up here all that debate.
Mm.
All of these that he's writing everything about the paperwork.
I was. Mm.
With the people. With the people. Alongside with the people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm either gonna die or go to jail for not having edges. Oh my God. Shut your goofy ass up.
Collectively five, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
And they ain't gonna get it. They're not.
Oh, that's good, y'all. That's good.
No shit.
I'm not getting into the whole scenario of why I say nobody out here in this community will be getting R. Kelly out of prison right here.
You just heard me say that, and you keep.
Because it makes sense.
Do y'all hear this? You just heard me say that, and you're repeating it. This bitch. You are delusional. Son. Really? I heard you say that and I'm repeating it. Okay. Okay. You say so.
To me, it doesn't have to make sense to anybody else.
Did you heard me repeat that?
And a lot of reason is I know that none of these people have the power equivalent
The power equation.
to the power of God
Oh Lord.
to make something like this for his release or trial, neutron, whatever they're trying to do.
Yeah, Catfish. Nobody out here has the power equivalent to the power of what is needed in combination to help R. Kelly. The power of God. That's what I'm talking about. It wasn't that complicated to understand. 5, 3. It wasn't that hard to understand. You know how you sit over there and want to call yourself the king? The king of your mouth. Right? See, we simplify, or we know that using the word king for the people that walks with spiritual anointings, knowing who's the head of their life, right? We know, I know when I should, if I should, but I never would consider myself as king of anything. But see, that aligned with that spiritual aspect of things. Never would I say that I'm holding that card of powerness. Because I know at any moment he'll come strip that card from you. I know that, but it takes a strong belief. And since I walk that type of life, I just refrain from doing so. But you out here wanted to try to impress or be impressionable about by using that word to make yourself feel some superiorness. I couldn't understand that, but have it your way. But you're not a king. You don't come close to what the king is capable of doing, unbeknownst to any of us in this world that breathes this air. Unbeknownst to us. Mysterious. But here you are, subjecting yourself as a king. King of what? King of who? King of what and king of who? There's only one king. There's only one that I know of. But you try to put out here to make people believe that you're some king. A king, not a queen, but a king. The highest of the most. Not up here in this head. Hi, Sir Mick. Not in his head. No, boo. Thank you. Nah. That don't happen over here. Nope, absolutely not. Sorry for you.
Some things very important.
So when I say that, that's exactly what I meant by equivalent to the power of the king. That's where the power is at. Not you. Not you. Y'all say hello to Sir Miguel. He always pops in and say hi to the ladies. Be nice.
Not only that, you can look at the cruddies of the people. So just the cruddies of the people that is trying
Cheers, Sir Miguel.
their best to help Mr. Kelly,
Mm-hmm.
that just don't go together. See, you can't be crying.
She had to mute. Thank you, boo. She had to mute up.
They've all done it. It is what it is.
That was all in water.
I hear drunken like
Yes, I'm sipping
talking about R.
tonight.
Kelly is still in the hole.
Not
There's articles out there. They're
Cali
trying to
Red.
say whether if he's still in the hole or not today. Not only that,
you taking pictures. I didn't know.
and get that information for yourself. But what you don't have to do is engage yourself into an argument whether if R. Kelly is or he isn't. At the end of the day,
God.
if he is, he's safe. He's
Catfish.
not being harmed.
Oh,
Catfish.
And
That's how I be feeling. When you be moving on with your storyline, your extended storylines about Pam, Lisa, Jamari, Cadillac, Nova, Expeditious, all those people. That's exactly how I feel when you do it. Now you can understand. I can understand how you feel. I just did what you did, bitch. See how that is. I be over here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God, when she's gonna move on. Now you over there doing it. Huh. Now you doing it. Your stories are quite boring too. Did I make that boring enough for you? Girl, I did, didn't I? Yeah. And you're listening to it. Goofy. Goofy.
if he isn't,
Mm.
he has conjoined himself with being able to communicate and live what is left of part of his life around people so normality can still exist in part of his life. But that's not hard to do. You don't have to engage into an argument. You might like listening and laughing at what he says. Absolutely. See, it's learning to get from him. So you sit and you listen to what he's saying and you jot it down. You can go fact check and verify your damn self. You got to create no panic. You would have, because that's the type of shit that you would have liked to engage inside of.
I'm gonna go
what?
sit down.
That brings you.
Ice tea.
Positive. It doesn't for me. But that's see, and
Bitch, you be begging people.
I be begging people.
Nobody want it, bitch.
Would y'all please hit the like button. I'm begging you. I'm
I'm not.
begging you.
No, don't lie.
I'm begging you. Oh, I be
Bitch,
begging people. Begging them for
I
what?
don't
Begging them for what, Catfish? What am I
feel
doing?
no type of goddamn. Um, girl, this is YouTube, bitch. It is not that serious.
Really? What then? What was this? Was it
People can get on
YouTube?
their channels and
Then,
argue.
hold on.
People argue all over this motherfucker on panels and shit
Hi,
about
Scarlett.
whatever the subject matter is.
Catfish.
If it's not for you, then it's not for you.
Then what was this? Back to it again. We gotta keep going back to this shit.
Okay?
Yeah,
And you
okay.
won't be able to contribute anyway.
Uh,
You have to go to the panels
uh.
or the channels that's talking about the relationships he had. Okay, that means the rated R's and all of that. That's where you have to go.
That's where I have to go.
You can't go no bad law base. Go get your ass on up out of here. I don't understand why I'm even talking to you.
Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait. We going back to it. We going back to it.
You heard it. You talk about that.
We going back to it.
You want
Did you
to
have to
put
go
some shit
back to
out.
this?
The fuck?
Did you have
Your
to
ass out of
engage
here
in
with that
this? This
shit.
is diabolical, but
I'm gonna say like I'm
did you?
motherfucking wrong. You wanna take shit where it don't need to be. Always bring up some motherfucking fat
Did
boy
you?
that's the only
Did
motherfucker.
you
I'ma
have to
know that
go
nigga.
back to doing this?
And like we was in some deep
Because you
motherfucking
did
relationship about to get
last
mad
week.
and all. What kind of shit is that? You bring them up because that's the only one you can bring up.
Listen, did you have to
And
go back
again,
to this?
that's not on my mother.
Because
That's just
last I
whatever.
checked,
So
you went right back to this. hmm Hold on. To this. Where were we? Wait.
good.
Now that we got
You up?
that out of the way, the difference between you and Tom
No.
comes to the names that I have mentioned out here on this YouTube.
Yeah.
I would like to see your bitch ass try to get back and have a fucking family reunion with, excluding a thing done, because you ain't never been tight with her anyways. With all of the rest of them, especially the drunken ladders, and no matter how much a cool fucking Levi sweet in the goddamn pudding pot with your fucking name in his mouth,
It makes me mad.
at this point, don't even believe that. He was
Actually, I
on
wasn't
off
mad.
like he's
I
got
was not mad. What?
counterparties
That
that
is not
he's going to
true.
continue to sack what he has with it. And as far as I'm looking at inside this goddamn window, right? Sometimes if you go against the grain on that, see, they might cut Levi ass off for fucking with you. So I don't anticipate him coming back in time to knock back up with you. You guys may have to subject to riding it out behind the scenes on the phones when it comes to defining whatever the language is for the 5,000 to the 10th hour motherfucking time, bitch. See, I can do that shit too. I think what you done was underestimate the power of fucking will. Like I told you, when I'm ready to roar, I will roar.
Ma'am,
Ma'am.
what you consider roaring, I
Ma'am.
guess what you're doing right now is
Ma'am.
putting a whole bunch of words into a motherfucking salad bowl.
Ma'am. That's
I don't
what
know what the fuck
you
you
want
talking
to
about.
tell. That's the
Listen,
story
bitch.
that you want to
This will be
share.
clear. There will never be a motherfucking relationship, a friendship.
I'm mad. I'm this. What?
Friends.
Because
I
I give
never
you
was
back
out
what
here
you
in no
gave?
relation. None of that. I've walked it all back. How about that?
Hold on. Hold on.
So it won't be no motherfucking family reunion. It won't be this. It won't be that. Bitch,
Mm-hmm.
you be so motherfucking
Sure.
mad when a
Sure.
motherfucker give me a compliment, bitch.
I'm.
And nobody gives you
Hold on.
shit.
Hold on. Hold on. Why would I be mad? Because I'm just bringing it to light of what moves and makes you. Why would I be mad about that? Why would I be mad on acknowledging that that's what I see? Why would I be mad about that? I notice that that is what you do. Why am I mad? What would be the cause of that to make me mad? I'm just highlighting it. That's it, that's all. I just highlighted it. And you have a pattern of that. Catfish, that's all I did. Mad.
What about R. Kelly?
She don't do R. Kelly. She wants to do
What about
Papoose.
y'all doing R. Kelly?
They won't do R.
You
Kelly. It's
asked
a
me
love
today.
boat. What she asks?
Your daughter asked me today.
What she
said,
said?
they still talking about R. Kelly?
Uh-huh.
I said, man, they don't give a fuck about R. Kelly. They talking about who did what.
Exactly.
Eighth grade shit.
Exactly. It's been gone. It's diverted onto the love shit and arguments and he backstabbed me and I told you this and this what she done said about you and all of that stuff. That stuff been
Pull up.
gone. Yeah, and pull up. And I'ma beat your ass. They go file police reports. They file copyrights on your channels to get your video
So
taken
why
up.
do you get the fuck up
They
out
do
of there?
because I like fucking with Catfish. I like fucking with her. I'm taking care of you. I do this and he do that and you got this, just everything. Don't know shit. So I like messing with her. Period. Now, when she shut up, then I won't rebuttal. As long as she keep running her rabbit mouth, I'm going to rebuttal to her catfish ass. Period. Now, she claims that she's the attorney. She won't even go off and start her no darn program with drawing in attorneys over there to discuss law shit. She see these people ain't discussing it no more. What you there? She mad about the JoJo thing and this or that, and I'm mad about him, and he wouldn't do this, and I'm ugly, and yeah, I'm gonna stay in her ass. Period. Period. Now, where was I? Because I was talking to Mister.
Nobody gives you a motherfucking thing. You know why?
Why?
Cause
Cook what? Cook what?
you can't. You ain't doing nothing impressive, bitch. You ain't
Nothing.
doing nothing
Didn't come
that
out
is
here
the
to
next you can't
impress.
do.
Nothing. You right.
Everybody give you a motherfucking compliment now.
I don't need compliments.
Ain't
I've
nobody
been doing
called you
without them all
wise.
this long.
Nobody called you smart.
Yep. Don't
But
have
that's
to.
self-proclaimed,
It's
bitch.
not gonna pay me.
Nobody
It's
called
not
you
gonna pay
cute.
me for
Nobody
them to
called you
do so.
fine. Nothing.
Yeah.
I have no idea why you mad at me.
Hold on, Scarlett. Let me highlight your compliment. Hey, let's highlight Scarlett compliment. You are one of my favorite YouTubers. Shout out to Scarlett. Always popping up now. Subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna get you to get that membership too. But let's highlight yours. Nobody do nothing. It's highlighted. You're so sweet, pal. I'm blushing. Thank you. Because I am. I am. All you got to do is just keep that soft genie rub and keep the sweet side activated. Don't touch the bad side. Don't do that because then I have to switch shoes. And that's easy for me to do. I've been practicing that all my life. That's why you got to keep an extra pair of dirty shoes because it can get dirty. So, keep me as I'll try to keep you engage with the sweet path. But this one right here, she gets the dirty shoes, okay? But we go highlight yours, okay? You got the highlight
They
for
always have to
tonight,
be mad
buddy.
at the damn cheerleaders. I don't get it. The
Oh,
cheerleaders get the rough motherfucking time around this motherfucker.
mm,
And when I say cheerleaders,
mm,
I'm talking about cheerleaders from, when you was going to the PAL,
mm,
Part 1, the
mm,
YMCA,
mm,
um, through school or
mm,
whatever, when you was cheering.
mm,
You know the little hairstyle we had.
we don't
You
know.
remember it was down in the
Here
back
she
and it
go.
was
Here
tucked
she go.
under. And in the front, y'all, in the front, y'all remember that hairstyle?
Mm.
Y'all
No,
remember
but
that
I
in the
sure
80s?
remember you over there at that basketball game standing out there in
When
that
you
dirt with
stand
them
out there
$2
for the
flip flops
game
on
with your hand,
with the
why was you
five
laying in
pocket
here
jeans.
with your hand on your
I
hip
remember
and be,
that.
like, let's go. And
Hi,
say your motherfucking
sweetheart.
cheers or
Hey,
whatever.
Joy.
Girl,
Mm.
they always fucking with
I
the
remember that.
cheerleaders.
I remember you sitting up in that gym hugged up against that little black chocolate ass looking guy.
Bam. The girl lady that put me and the fake ass girlfriend on used to cheer for the
They
Jazz.
stop birching.
The fake ass girlfriend I used to motherfucking do some goddamn
Belching.
modeling and shit. That shit took it further
I
than
said
I did.
birching.
But I did more pageants than you did.
Back. Did
Girl,
I say
they always
birching?
coming for us. I don't understand.
Belching. You don't never understand. Shut up, moron. Weirdo.
You are.
You know she mad.
You are.
She just got she got dumped by JoJo. He told her to stay the hell away from him with your crazy ass. Babe, listen to this. Listen to this, babe. You gotta listen. No, you don't. Listen to this. Now, have you ever heard? I know you had.
Standing outside
Wait,
waiting for
listen
us.
to this degrading ass shit she got humiliated on live. Listen to this shit. And she got the nerves to try to clown something. Is this the one? Hold on. Wait, listen back.
When I tell you I truly don't give a fuck,
Listen.
I don't give a fuck.
You can't hear it over there.
So you're gonna have to get something that makes me give a fuck.
Now this
Don't
is
come up
her
here
and
with
her
that bullshit,
internet
'cause I'm
relationship
getting
with
ready to
JoJo.
get off. I am tired.
Listen.
That's your cleanup effort, Andy.
I ain't cleaning shit
No,
up.
no, no. Wait,
I
goddamn.
ain't trying to
Okay, I'm
clean
gonna let
shit
you
up.
speak. This is your
This is
cleanup
epic.
effort.
I ain't trying to clean shit up.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No,
You
are you
say-
saying
Let me
that's the
tell
only
you
thing
something.
you
Let me
don't
tell you something. What you just did and what you
I
just
don't
said.
give a fuck.
And let me tell you
want
something
me
to
to feel
hell.
bad about
Let me-
something I don't feel bad
I don't
about.
feel bad about nothing. God
You
damn it.
want me to feel bad about it.
You should. Because what you
That's
just said.
your
What you
feeling.
just said.
I don't know what
you
that
just
means.
Said, you don't know that nigga, but you send him pussy pics.
Yeah.
But you don't know that nigga.
Man, listen, come here.
How the fuck does that sound?
Don't go there.
The JoJo talking about her sending out them pussy
You
pictures.
said it, goddammit.
Y'all did
He
say.
can't see you so discombobulated that you don't even know what you're
No,
saying.
I don't, but I'm
So
not.
you send anybody
Don't go
that you
there.
don't know pussy
Don't
pics.
go there.
You send anybody that you don't know pussy pics. According to what you just said, not me. God damn it. You said I don't know that nigga. But you felt compelled to send that nigga pics
Yep,
in your
I
body?
did.
Man, don't
Yeah,
play with
because
me.
you know what? His rap was
She
just
say
that
she did it, babe.
Oh, well, god damn
Yeah.
it. But you still didn't know him.
His
Now
rap
you
was
trying
just
to clean it up.
65 years old.
And I was like, you know what? He ain't even asked for the motherfucker.
Yeah, and you sent it to him.
Myself. I
Yes.
said, snap,
Yes.
snap. And
Yes.
I said,
Yes.
man, motherfucker.
Yes.
Man, his
That's
rap
part
was
of your
just that
character.
motherfucker.
Man, hit that like
That's
button.
part of
Hit
your
that
character.
like
And
button.
let me tell you something to hell. Go talk to that dumbass nigga that's not helping you with the bills.
Yeah.
With your dumb ass.
She in the background talking about some, yes, yes. Joy, you hear? Yes, yes. This diabolical, right? How the hell you proud about something like that? Yes, yes, I did. I sent it all to him. Oh, I just sent them all. Hold on, Catfish. I got a song for that one too. Hold on. This you right here. This you right here. Hey, this you right here all day,
They
girl.
call me King Cold Copy.
They call you King Cold Copy. They call you King Cold. What it say? Your body is your body was their hobby. This you. You so cold, girl. Hot toddy. You a hot toddy. I hear you when you talk. I hear you, baby. Claiming you a bad bitch. That's what they said. Claiming you a bad one. Show 'em, baby.
Got a lot of girls, got a lot of flavor.
I'm let
That's
that
why
play
when I
for a
hit
minute.
a
That's
nigga,
my
make sure
shit.
return the favor. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but hear me, babe. If you can whip it to the point where I'm screaming your name, said I'm trying to get your clothes off. From what I'm seeing, you look so soft. It's true bragging what I'm going on. Say you go right, I just don't fall off. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of
That what
women
they
to
were
tell me
telling you,
what they could do.
Catfish?
We
Did
could
you
just show
show
you,
them,
babe.
baby? Ooh, you got them lies. That was you. Your body was their hobby. Tatiana. Catiana. Hey, cheers, y'all. You go quit running your mouth about Pat.
I'm a choosy lover. I pick 'em out. Talk a lot of shit. I hope it's good as you putting out. Yeah, you fancy, huh? I'm trying to pull
Let me
you
see
out.
how y'all dance in the
See, it's a
chat.
lot of girls standing around.
Did what he told you, Catfish.
She said,
You claim you the best, and he only wanted the
I
best.
said, I ain't gonna be here long, girl.
Oh, okay, YouTube. Come on, bring it on. No, you for the copyright me. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Sugar honey iced tea. Let's go back to what you talking about, girl. What you said, hotty toddy. Come on, King.
Which kind of work, right? Because then I don't have to be so fucking relentless in trying to prove
I'm his hotty toddy.
in
He
your
the only
ear
one gonna get the sneak peek.
what I can and
You
what
on
I
the
can't do.
internet letting
I
them
know
get a
what you're
sneak
talking
peek.
about.
Can speak
You right. Ain't no
properly or
comparison.
improperly.
That ain't ladylike.
You dumb.
You was dumb with that damn coochie picture out there on the internet, dummy.
So what you laughing for?
You
Cracks me
should have
up,
just
though.
went on
It
into
cracks
porn.
me up. It cracks me
I ain't gonna call you dumb.
You dumb,
Dr.
dummy.
Larry did make a very important point that I laughed my ass off.
What is that
But
for?
yeah, where you're right, we are not alike. You
You gonna be
feel
late.
empowered. You felt that what your actions were and
What?
how you carried them out
Mind my business.
made you feel king, as you called yourself
Mm-hmm. I am.
I
once or
tried to wake you
twice or
up
so
More than that.
through your
when
content.
you stopped
Mm-hmm.
sleeping so
He
hard.
was right, definitely right. If you are a savage type of woman with respect,
Mm-hmm.
integrity, to know what you did was fucking improper. It was foolish. It wasn't nothing about a damn thug life action that you portrayed out here to the people. See, sometimes it's pull up. So
Fix your phone. Fix that raggedy phone.
then, so the sign of that coming Your ass was also a sign of a goddamn scorned ass fucking woman who needed to
I
furthermore
had a bad
prove
hang
some
there.
shit that
Ugh.
did not need to be proven because you were
I
not
need
in
2
the
more likes
picture
up there on that
anymore.
thumb.
Let
2
it
more
go.
likes.
And
Bitch, I don't even know what the fuck it is you talking about. And
Good.
I
That's
don't
because I
listen
run it
to
all together.
motherfucking Larry ass. Only for
Girl.
about a few motherfucking minutes and I skip through
Yes.
it to see if he talking about me.
Yes.
Girl, I don't, Larry motherfucking don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I don't know. His stories seem to be aligning. I don't know what you talking about. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. His stories seem to be aligning. Now you can't sit here and think that the majority of us is not going to believe at least half of the stuff that he's saying about you when you were part of Team Truth. Really? When you were the one that came out here to. I ate them. I did. Why you in my bag? Get out my bag. You ate your pack. I got you a pack. You ate them up. Stop belching. Now, you were part of Team Truth. You were the one that was out here relaying all of the information that he needed you, not all, some of the information. You were part of his primary contact. Remember that? So now you're going to say that the people shouldn't be believing what he's saying about you as if there were no conversations between you and him. Who the heck you think you fooling, Catfish? You know I'm the nosiest queen out here. I see it all. When I don't see it all, I know it all. Okay? Because I'm nosy. So let's get that right. But you're the one. Now you over there mad, bubbling hot because that boy is sitting over there making rap diss songs about you and putting out partial of how you were entangled with him, and you want us to believe that you wasn't. You want us to believe that you just sent him allegedly $780 and wasn't no communication involved. Sharon Wimbush, you need to be taking notes, because if your takedown is cousin for the Levi and drunken Larry and Dana, which I believe that's what you're doing because you dropped all of those recordings that you had investigating him as well. And it appears now that you are shooting Dubosky some information or some suggestions on how he should be handling his current case coming up. Then you should be adding her to the freaking list. You should also be investigating that post that she put out with attempting to try to clear cousin Levi and what are you doing? Sylvia's name from whatever that situation is. But what is it? But from what I hear, a Bookham has allegedly the other part of that text message. See, it ain't over for you. Mm-mm. It ain't over for you. No, Catfish. You can go tuck your tail. But dead or alive, Sharon Wimbush is probably getting ready to line you on up too. And see, if I was you, because I talk too much, I'd be mad at me too. I would be so mad at me too. But you keep trying to insinuate. Yeah, I'll pick some up tomorrow because it's pretty cheap. I don't really like that because Tom won't take it back. No, it doesn't. Oh. But Um, yeah, if I was you, I'd be mad at me too. I really would. I know. If only Papoose would go sit down and shut up instead of dropping these leads out here and keeping this stuff flaming, then all eyes would be off of you. Hmm. No, that's not how that's gonna work, boo boo. Nope. Because you should have put a muzzle on it when I asked you to. I'm gonna need 3 more likes up there. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. It ain't over, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, it ain't over, motherfuckers.
It ain't over,
The motherfucking saga continues.
continue.
Y'all motherfuckers ready for a
Y'all ready for PAP? Y'all ready for PAP? Yeah. Ain't y'all ready for PAP? It ain't over, motherfucker. Here's what I think about you. Here's what I think about you, Catfish. I said,
Here's what they think about it. Here's what they think
mm,
about it. Here's what they think about it.
what you thought? What?
Here's what they think about it. Here's what
You
they
gonna
think
sing it
about it.
back?
Here's what they think about it.
You know all the words?
What they think about it. Here's what they think about it.
Some of them.
Here's what they think about it.
Well, this is shout out to Catfish. Hit the like button. Deal with that one, Pat. God damn, I'm glad you set it off.
Used to be hard.
Now you just went soft. Heard you was down with the AK.
And now I see you on a video with
Mission, like, get it back. Back bouncing, y'all. I wish I could show y'all. Get it back. Get it back. Go back.
Well, y'all motherfuckers
You
need
say
straight
I'm
out of
pumped.
Compton. Living with the whites, one big house.
But
not
out another
nigga in
inside.
sight. I started off with too much cargo.
Nah.
Dropped 4 niggas, now I'm making all the dough. White man just ruling.
Who you thought? What you thought, Catfish? I tried to tell you.
Yellow boys on your team, so you're losing. Hey, yo, Drake, stick to producing. Calling me owner's black. You been a dick. Easy E, so your ass
Went in and quit.
You got jealous when I got my own.
It's my thing. And ain't nobody helping me.
Trying to sound like American.
I tried to tell you, ain't nobody helping me.
Cause you know I'm the one that flow. You done ran 100 miles, but you still got one to go. With the LENCHMOB and y'all disgrace to CPT. Cause you get fucked out your green by white boy.
With no Vaseline.
Where's your car at?
Out there. You need to move it back.
Out where?
On the street.
Why?
Because you got to get out. Just, can you put it back in? What? What? You better
I better what?
bring my car in.
You'll be late.
Yes. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, it's party night tonight. No, that's my jam. You cannot have that. That's my jam. That's my jam. Shannon Love, how you doing? Now, back to your whining. Heifer.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. Nisha
He
did
is
my
a
hair.
liar. He's
Nisha
making a
did my
good
hair.
motherfucking. He's trying to guess. He's trying to come out here and cover his own ass. He backdoored JoJo. Based probably on the motherfucking bitches he deal with.
And no. He should not have backdoored JoJo. Okay? He shouldn't have. Because according to this, he should have shot fire where the fire should have been shot. What do you mean by that, Pat? Well, let me play it for you. Give me a second. Let me see if I can stumble across it real quick. No. Cousin for the Levi or Drunken Larry, and I'm not on a bench of making this appear that I am savaging a JoJo. But let's put the facts where the facts need to go. Okay? Now, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Right? Because let me see. God, where did I need to go down my history. Hold on. Let's go here. See, they shot the wrong fireworks before the 4th of July. Okay? So let me go here. Let's go to history. This was their target. Not to take you out of it. Thanks for dropping by, Lily. Hit the like channel, share the channel. Thanks for being a member for the time that you have been a member, and I appreciate that. Now, where should we go? Maybe it's this one. Let's hear it out.
He kept trying to harass my son, mama. And he told me.
Thank you.
He called me about it.
One more person hit that like button.
And my friends
Because
with Devo,
she just got done talking about how the shots were fired about Drunken Larry or Cousin Levi coming out saying that it was JoJo that was talking or speaking with Sharon Winbush. That's what started the last episode of this whole entanglement. Okay, that's the last one. That's where we are now. Episode 999 billion. Okay, but when in fact that's not where the shots should have been fired, based on who had been speaking with a Sharon Winbush, the dead or the alive one. Let's hear what Bookham had to say with speaking with the dead or the alive one of a Sharon Bush, whom he had also phone conversations, wiretap, wire transfer with. I'm going to have to get a damn refill.
I'm going to beat his ass when I see him. He said, why? I said, he put my family on the field.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
And he kept trying to harass my son, mama. And he told me, oh, well, don't do nothing, and because it just ignore him, and because he might got something on you that'll be traumatizing. And I told him, I ain't do shit to that nigga. Anything he got on me traumatizing, I can stand it. And then that's when Ryan Shaboot was like, oh, well, I can't talk to you, and because you seem so hostile. And I told Levi, but I said, yo, you call me and with this dude and you ain't telling him what's going on? How did you all even get this dude's number? Levi did.
Who's on the phone?
How did he?
Who's on the phone with the Sharon Winbush that is being told out here that they can't make up their minds whether if this is a dead, fake, or alive person? Who voice do you hear? Huh? Huh? Okay.
This is Larry. That's Larry. Isn't that the guy from Bronx, New York case? Yeah. So Larry was working with them? I told y'all that. But I mean, you I mean, like Angel Crow. Anybody working with Angel Cool is working with Ryan Shabbat too.
Who's talking? Who's doing all the telling?
They're separate jurisdictions. They're still working together. Yes.
My oh my.
And you heard Kip say that. When I didn't hear him say that. Yeah, New York and Chicago was working together. Because when they pulled him in, when the first picture they showed, it was mine. So how did they, I mean, why are they working with Larry? Did he, I don't understand. Sorry, you do understand. Stop that. No, I'm clear that he brought Esriel to them. No, you clear that he was also giving stuff to Angel Getters too, because he was trying to get me locked up in the beginning. And Getters is in Chicago? Yes. And like everybody in before. And the ones he wanted to get me locked up was me, Jay, Daboski, and Hollywood. And like I said, fuck them dirty ass kids. It's just Larry got mad because when the feds really started closing in, Angelo called me and told me to back off a little bit. That we won't get hit, but shit, for the shit over with now. Tell a nigga to come fight me in the middle of the street. You can't like stuff like that on the internet. Ooh. That's a threat over the internet. You don't do that. Oh, for me to say come to the street? That's a threat, right? Fighting is not legal. You don't put that on the internet. Fighting is legal, son. Okay. I just can't nobody or tell or stabbing nobody, nothing like that. But straight up, it's fighting. That's legal. That's hand-to-hand combat.
Now, ask yourself this. If that content went down, I'm not aware of it. But why would anybody have content entitled it to address or get confirmation whether if someone is dead or alive and they on the phone having a whole goddamn conversation telling what cousin Levi and drunken Larry positions were at some point of time? Yes, maybe he done it because he's upset with them for some reason or another. But who do you hear having this conversation about a cousin Levi and a drunken Larry? Booker. But yet then they ignite the fire to say that talking about drunken Larry and cousin for the Levi and get everything in a turmoil about a JoJo being on the phone with the Sharon Winbush. We don't have a conversation out here yet about what was transpiring between JoJo and a Sharon Winbush. But you got a whole conversation about a Bookham dropping gems allegedly. It's not alleged because you just heard it. Talking to the dead or the alive, Sharon Winbush, about a cousin Levi and a drunken Larry. Now, I know that this can come back and get twisted based on the fact that cousin Levi or drunken Larry thought that or assumed that or was hoping that there was this JoJo that was cool at a certain level with them. Okay. That's to be determined. It is what it is. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't, but that's not my point. My point was who they aim the cannon at to make such a big inflamed deal about out here. Hold on, Catfish, because I'll jump back to your shit in a minute just to see what else you have said so that I can address it accordingly. Because for some apparent reason, I seem to be speaking sign language or Latin to your ass that you refuse to understand because sometimes I like to mumble jumble my words. I can't tell an adjective from a verb and a noun and place it in its correct order. Seems like I may or may not align it that way for your ass because I don't give a fuck whether if you understand what I'm saying or not. Okay? But we gonna get back to you. You just sit tight. But you sit your ass. Wait a minute. Let me finish this on since I'm on you. Talking about, well, I didn't say, and you know, and you did say you talked about, you talked to Sharon Winbush or Haver, but yet then there's a whole goddamn interrogation coming from the dead or the alive of a Sharon Winbush with Dana, aka Bookham, that I don't feel like going into and explaining it because he tried his dear hardest to do so. I never said that Bookham had anything to do with
ABC's World News Tonight.
the goddamn televised show. It was just a name that I came up with. Didn't have to align with Bookham from the Good Times. Okay? Just so you know. That name only just developed because, yeah, you have a mirror image of Bookham, whatever his name was, of the goddamn janitor man, the custodian guy, the maintenance man that would work on the goddamn projects. Okay? That's it. That's all. So I didn't need you to clear that up for me, Bookham. I know what I mean. I say what I mean. The image of and the character that I developed fits exactly what I intended for it to fit, which was stop saying my name. Stop saying my name out here. Okay, that's the rule they want to go by. I went according to the room. I just started throwing fucking name out. So shut your ass up too. Okay. Now, where were we? Where were we? Where were we? Oh, here.
You can't jump on it and they go, I'm gonna beat you half to death or something like that. No. That's when it becomes criminal. See, and when Sylvia and when Larry
That's so good.
put Sylvia up to taking me to court, you know,
I'm gonna be black
that's when I
girl
be real quick.
wasted.
But I can,
I'm
but I
gonna
can't
be
say.
black girl wasted. I'm gonna sleep so
And Larry
good.
Glover,
I'm gonna get my
if
hot
you look at the
shower.
stuff that he
Ooh,
posted,
baby.
oh yeah,
But I got to be
I
on the
saved
highway
him
by
from
8.
rape charge.
Holy
First of all,
shit.
somebody got to be raped to get a rape charge, nigga.
Mm.
And second of all, nigga, are you trying to take the credit?
Girl, did we have fun?
Nobody talking to you in
Hold
Chicago.
on. Hold on. Let me
He
get
was
my
getting all
girl
his
Janet.
information
Hold
from Angela.
on. We gonna
And a person,
rewind this. Jen, I promise you, girl, wasn't that the I have had so many funny episodes with Booker, but the breakfast with Booker was that was crazy. I don't know where that came from. I really don't. I don't. Hi, Seven. I really don't. It just happened that day. I don't prepare and write stuff. It's just whatever comes to me. But I think we laughed so hard that day, Jenna. Oh my God. Okay, let me rewind this back so you guys can actually hear. In case you haven't heard it, hit the like button. This is Bookham where Sharon was getting information out of him about how he was feeling or had some things to say about cousin for the Levi and the drunken Larry. However, it has come out now in the current episode because I'm bringing y'all the episodes and my reactions to them. And in case you guys don't know, for those that might be new and traveling by, I happen to be that person where I don't give a fuck because can't none of them do nothing to me. There was no group established over here. There are no particular phone calls that will have me caught up in none of their goddamn crap. So that's why it's easy for me to talk about it. They can't place me nowhere inside of this garbage of a whatever they got going on. However, so there was shots fired from the cousin for the Levi and the drunken Larry. Okay, Snoop Dogg kicking in too. So if y'all need me to stop and readdress and say something to clear it up, y'all need to let me know because Snoop Dogg kicking in, this is what it do to you, Snoop Dogg. Matter of fact, we going into commercial. We going into a goddamn commercial. YouTube finna be like, bitch, what is wrong with you? That's why y'all got to hit the like button because I'm gonna lose a little bit, okay? I'm gonna lose a little bit. But we got to get some shout out to it. We got to get some shout out to it while I'm over here. Let's call this commercial break now. Drinking up some Snoop Dogg. Drinking up some Snoop Dogg, y'all. Hold on. Snoop Dogg and the bomb. Back to the block. Now let me get up a crip walk on y'all. Now let me get up a crip walk. Snoop Dogg and Dogg. So I ain't holding nothing back. And once again, I got 5 on the 20. It's like that, and as a matter of fact, what it say, Kev? Put the on the back. Hey, what it say, y'all? Snoop Dogg, yeah. I'm drinking on that Snoop Dogg 19 crabs, y'all. Cali Red, that's what's up. Now, as we getting back to you, Catfish. Sit tight. You ain't got shit to do anyway but sitting them boxes on down that goddamn conveyor, get them to the truck, and get them out on time. You gonna be alright.
I just can't jump on it and they go, I'm gonna beat you half to death and stuff like that. No. That's when it becomes criminal.
Now, number one, what you are going to be paying attention to is who's on the phone doing an interrogation Q&A and spilling the beans on his opponents, his opposition now, which in fact didn't become his opposition until the money stopped. Pap, you ain't shit. I'm just here to tell you. They had they falling out. He ain't in the group no more. There's no more intro with the prima donna and the Levi. And if you ain't here for the Dana J, all that's wiped out, gone. Okay? But who's on the phone? That's your first focus. Okay, people?
And when Larry put Sylvia up to taking me to court, that's when I knew real quick what I can, what I can't say. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Larry Glover If you look at the stuff that he posted, oh yeah, I saved him from
Now,
rape charges.
what you are hearing is the enviness, the retaliation of why he has made it a purpose to have this conversation with the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush. Because, in his words, Drunken Larry put Sylvia up to take him to court. The person who he rode with when it came time and down to of taking DJ Tyson down. Okay? So now he feels that he's been backstabbed in all of this shit. Man, I'm sitting out here. I'm looking up the hotels with y'all. I done been down there to Vegas and ate the steak and all of this shit with you. This how you gonna do? Repay me? You send Sylvia after me? Woo, woo, woo. So now he's come back to drop the beans and the gems inside of the Q&A that Sharon Winbush snuck up on him. He wasn't ready for it. He didn't give a fuck. He got put out the men's group. So let me start telling and talking. Okay? But keep in mind, that's not what we here for. We're only here for to realize who the shots probably should have been angled towards, okay? When it comes to who was on the phone with the Sharon Winbush, the dead one or the alive one. I don't know.
First of all, somebody got to be raped to get a rape charge, nigga. And second of all, nigga, are you trying to take the credit when it came from somebody else? Like, why nobody talking to you in Chicago? He was getting all his information from Angelo. And the person stopped that shit from going through and was goddamn baby powder.
Ain't he telling it? Somebody type, woo, child. This shit is crazy.
Like I said, I'm going to beat Larry ass.
He gonna beat
And he want to talk about
Larry's ass.
people are pedophile because he talking about fucking my wife and ass. Nigga, you were sitting in a garage with Jasmine at 17 and when she was fucking on a 30-year-old man and y'all was smoking weed together, nigga. You, him, and her. Get the fuck out of here. He said Debo knows the baby daddy? Yeah. The oldest son, Jeremy. I just know he knows I think it's Janine. I think it's Jazz dad. He's very scared of him. Terrified of him. Larry's scared of everybody in Chicago. I don't know what y'all get on. Man, Larry's a whore. And let's be honest, but the only reason why he invited me to his sister house is because he was scared to come on the strip. And because he didn't know who I was with. So you said you're still talking to some of his family. You still talking to his sister? Of course. She talks about him? Like a dog. They don't fuck with him. So that's how you know he lost his job? No. Because Angelo said that. Sure, are you trying to get information?
Aren't they so comfortable? Isn't he very comfortable with a dead or an alive Sharon Winbush? Really? Now, something else that I want you guys to understand. Pay attention. Pay attention in chat. He has a whole sister, internet sister, that goes by Kaleidoscope, that periodically takes time out to shoot fire at the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush, who they like to call Flower Pot. Okay. The internet brother and sister is supposed to be tight. He'll go to war for her. But yet then, he's on a 14.45 seconds of a phone call with the person spilling beans about two other constituents. Drunken Larry, well, three. Dubowski and cousin for the Levi. Now, ain't that some weird shit? Ain't that's the weirdest shit y'all would probably ever. Well, it ain't the weirdest that we done seen out here, but let's apply that to some of the weirdest crap that we've seen out here. Now, she going after the flower, what they call her the pot. They've called her the dead and the alive person. But the godson and the god brother to the kaleidoscope is on the phone with her for 14 minutes and 59 seconds, answering questions. Now, this has nothing to do with it at all, but she'll tell you, Kaleidoscope, that he's not part of the distractions, that I don't care what he does and how he says is in this or that, right? But everybody else who aligns with kind of the same weirdo acting ways are janky. What? Where we do that shit at? Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the goddamn like button. Blame it on the Snoop Dogg tonight. Blame it on Catfish. Because, bitch, when I'm ready to rock and roll, I will flame. But this stuff here is just, that ain't what I like to do. So blame this shit tonight on Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg and Dogg. I guess I ain't too dumb. The best seat in the house is in the bushes. Because you can see it all. You can see it all from the top, bitch. I'm on the top branch, bitch. It's going to take a while, even after the storm, before my branch breaks, where I fall to the bottom. You can understand that, right, Catfish? I was on the top of the branch. Ain't no groups and cliques over here. What you thought, broad? What you thought? But let's rock and roll this audio tape. Because what I'm saying to you now is it's been janky and crooked and crazy with all of these goddamn people. It don't matter. Pick your choice. I don't care. Make them your best friends. Subscribe to the channel. Ain't none of these people, to me, been out here on a purpose of a free R. Kelly. Nah, y'all created this hot mess, and y'all sit and boil your ass off in this shit. But let's finish hearing what he got to say. Sit tight, Catfish. We'll be back after these motherfucking messages, bitch. Now, let me take another sip. Snoop Dogg working, boy. It working.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's of no use to me. If we can't give me the address where he works, so I could get him fired. He don't have a job. Yeah, I mean, I need details that I can do something with. Otherwise, no, you him the way you did DJ. I'm just trying to wait for him to go live. I'm trying to find out where hotel he going in. So you think he's staying in a hotel? I know he's going to stay because they don't have a CPN number to use. Isn't Janine in the house? No. They had a cease. They had extended stay. They got evicted.
Now this you, Drunken Larry. This yo boy who came to have prime steak with you that's on the phone with Sharon Winbush talking about you don't have a place to stay and you don't have an EIN and all EPN and stuff. That's him. But yet then, I'm trying to understand why, not that I'm out here as a Captain Save a Hoe. Nah, that ain't my type of style or rhythm. But you all came out to start another episode based on JoJo speaking with the Sharon Winbush. But you never came out to clown or shoot shots at Booker. He did the most on y'all asses. Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry hit the like button. Somehow I've been trying to make sense of that, even though it's not worth too many hours in the day to do so, because I can become very busy. I promise you, sometimes I get busy. Okay? But Cousin Levi, keep it real. Make it make sense. Why so much energy placed on JoJo and Sharon Winbush being on the phone when we have absolutely no recordings placed out here yet of what was said, but we have clear recordings on Dana on the phone with Sharon Winbush talking about you and Drunken Larry. What? What? I'm just trying to make that make sense. Huh? And as we try to make that make sense, we going into commercial break. Huh? Let's do commercial break. Yeah. And I'll be right back. Man, y'all put them dancing emojis in there. Snoop Dogg got Pap on fire tonight. Hit the like button.
Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line. When I dial my baby's number, I get a click every time. Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line. When I dial my baby's number, I get a click every time. When I dial 611 repair service, she said, "Hello, may I help you, please?" I told her something must be wrong with my phone, 'cause my baby wouldn't hang up on me. Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line. When I dial my baby's number, I get a click every time. Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line. When I dial my baby's number, I get a click every time. She let the phone ring 20 times.
Okay. Y'all didn't like that one, huh? All right, well, let's keep it moving. Now, either you guys are just going to keep playing around with all of this confusion and deflecting of what's really going on, Or y'all just gonna keep me living and lit in these bushes. Hit the goddamn like button. 3 more to go on that like button. Now, back to the phone call where we get to actually hear who was really on the phone. Now, one thing for sure, two things for certain. I don't want you guys to let this stag in your membrane. I want you guys to take this as a loose spaghetti in a box, just loose. Because at the end of the day, we would never be able to figure out who's real and who's fake, okay? So you have to take this interrogation Q&A with Sharon Winbush, the dead one or the alive one, with Dana J, aka Bookham, with a grain of salt, okay? Because he play games as well. However, this is his words, not mine, not yours, and not Sharon Winbush. With him speaking up, around, and against Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry. It's sip time. I'll be right back.
We have to get her house. Listen, listen. She was evicted. Right. Not paying rent. And Larry was on the road driving trucks. If she's getting Section 8, she has no rent. I don't know about her getting Section 8 anymore. Jeremy is disabled for the rest of his life. But Larry lives there, and you can't have a felon, a convicted felon on Section 8. Oh, really?
Oh,
So then marrying hurt her? Huh? Them getting married hurt her, Yeah. Because not only that, but income was cut. It was stuff that, yeah, income was cut. A lot of stuff they can't do. She's stupid. And he wasn't even gonna marry her. He did it to get conjugal visits. Fuck no. So she wouldn't rat? No, he did it to get pieces of what she was getting.
now mind y'all, as in my disclaimer, I've told you, don't take this with the grain of salt. She knows that half or the majority of what he is saying could possibly be bull crap, okay? He knows what her intentions could possibly be. So this can also align with the fact that he can still allegedly be in cahoots with the drunken Larry and the cousin Levi because they are also on the hunt of whom Sharon Winbush exactly is. Keep that in mind. If you understood what I just said to you, put a heart in the chat. Because if you don't, I will repeat it so that you can understand the manipulative games, the cycle of the games that could be played on your membrane. Okay? Thanks for the hearts. But see, this is where I kind of like to call it the finale, but it's not really going to be the finale. Because this is where they thought that one papoose, as you can see here, was dumb and stupid. Her analogy don't make sense to the people. They found all kind of ways where they thought that I should shut the fuck up. Unbeknownst to them, I'm human and I can play stupid, smart, intelligent, and articulate when the fuck I want to. I tried to tell him I spoke every bit of English. Apparently, they was interpreting my English as fucking Spanish or some shit. I was telling these motherfuckers all along. I don't have to group up. What did I say? Oh, I'm watching. Oh, I'm looking. Hey, don't make no mistakes. Don't think I can't go back. I'm capable just as well as everybody else is out here. But this ain't my persona. This ain't my forte, y'all. This ain't my forte. This motherfucker Snoop Dogg talking right now. I promise you. But let's carry on. Catfish, you sit tight. I'm sure when you catch a break from FedEx on your break time, you'll be tuning in soon. Okay? I got all night, bitch. I can get up. I got a biological clock. When I know I got something to do, it's rise and shine and thank you, Jesus. And I keep on trucking. Yeah, commercial break, bitch. But you sit tight. I ain't done with you. Not at all. Uh-uh. No. But in the meantime, I gotta take a sip. I'm gonna have to take a sip. But I'm gonna give you something while I sip. How about that? Huh? How about that? Wait. Let me find my favorite song. Oh no. Where is it at? Where is it at? Intermission, y'all. We're gonna get back to Bookham spilling the beans with the dead or the alive, Sharon Winbush about Drunken Larry and cousin for the Levi. Yeah. And how they redirected for some apparent reason. Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry decide to expose the fact that, and I ain't saving you, ho, Thotty Catiana, of Catfish putting out that JoJo was on the phone with the Sharon Winbush. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like one carries more weight than the other. I'm just saying. That's just how I feel. I'm just saying, like, what? What? No, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I would agree with. I can't even find my damn song. Wait a minute. Let me do it this way because it's in my playlist. I'm doing this all by 3 damn devices because I don't feel like going downstairs logging up on the computer. Nope. Much easier this way, right? Bam. Commercial time. Let me see them dance moves in the chat, y'all. Hit the goddamn like button. Hit the like button. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up. Don't get me on fire, y'all. Hey. me, but I'ma keep on stepping. They don't like it, but I'ma keep on stepping. They don't like me, but I'ma keep on stepping. Hold on, freeze, y'all. Do that pack, run this mother. Hell yeah.
Now step, then step, then turn. Now step, then step, then turn. One, two, three.
Hold on.
We'll start right here.
Stop, Catfish. Do that pack, run this mother. Hell yeah. Do that pack, run this mother. Hell yeah. Do that. I'm gonna party hard. Do that pack, run this. Hell yeah. That turn. Now step and step and turn. That's what you gonna be doing when I get done with this live on your ass. Cause I ain't done with you. I ain't done with you. Not by far. Mm-mm. Not by far. But let's get back to this recording of Booker telling what he is telling about Cousin for the Levi and Drunken Larry to the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush.
Just pay close attention to what I talk about when it comes in. Yeah. Sooner or later, he gonna stop. Cause I'm gonna start talking about that ugly ass grandmama is.
Gossiping ass nigga.
Tell you, but I'm gonna start to matter of fact, and I might fuck around and go to Chicago and go to his grandma's house.
What you going there for, Book?
We need to find the baby daddy. That's what we need. Grandma can't do nothing. She. That's how I know that you really don't know. You out of touch, huh? When his grandma put the word out there, Larry gonna get his ass beat.
You hear that, Larry? You hear that? You hear that, cousin? Drunken Larry? He literally said he gonna go to your grandmama house. And then he said you gonna mess around and you gonna get your ASS beaten. That's what he said. To the person who now has reconsidered and trying to determine whether if she's dead or alive. Can I get some emojis filled up in here? The laughing emojis. Do it for me one time. Because ain't nowhere in the hell that made any sense to circumvent around the goddamn game playing, as you would put it, prima donna, janky ass shit that's been going on from day one, where you like to exclude your brethren from. This why we can't focus on free R. Kelly. But you like to take him out the whole damn equation. Make it make sense. Shannon, please block Pretty Prince. Thank you. Or Joy, or whoever else is sitting in here. Not tonight, Pretty Prince. Come back on Troll Day when you can type that type of shit up in here. Okay? Troll Day has specific hours. Now, you have to turn on your notification when I announce it is Troll Day. Sometimes on Saturdays, maybe on a Monday. I don't know. But when I'm in my rare form, you're going to need to come in and say, hey, Pat, I subscribe. I like your channel. I'll be back when you're done with your regular broadcasting. Okay? Then me and you gonna be good. Pretty Prince. Peace. Now, as I was saying, this is not considered as janky, and it's not her problem that you guys focus on what the hell Dana does, which can be considered as a distraction to what the people are trying to focus on. But let's take him out. You guys are just janky. Everybody's just janky and janky and janky. I laugh at this shit. But let's continue.
Alright.
What
But
else he
Debo
tell?
is the key. Child, he got to know Janine's baby daddy.
Ooh.
I keep telling y'all,
Mm,
but he don't know how to use it.
mm,
If he had somebody to really steer him and how to use that shit, oh yeah. And then on top of that, he definitely can get Levi fucked up. But Debo don't know how to, you know what I mean? He like turning on people, so I gotta minimize what I say to him. But Debo got the upper hand and don't know it.
Now,
If you
let's
don't know how
pause that there, right? In case some of you guys don't know, Kaleidoscope has her altercation, her indifference, her reporting going on with Dubosky Gun. Correct? Can I get a C in the chat? In case, just to let me know that you guys are aware of that episode. Kaleidoscope has her altercation or has her indifference and has her reporting going on about Dubosky Gun. Right? Can I get a C in the chat for that? I just want to make sure you guys are following, not agreeing with me. It's a following. So maybe I should say put an F in the chat. Following me. Right? Now, mind you, Kaleidoscope and Dana J, a.k.a. Bookham, has a relationship that they like to call brothering and sistering. Following me? Put an F in the chat. Right? But her brothering is on the phone with a Sharon Winbush, telling her some ideas that will help Dubosky Gun. What? 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 What path? Did y'all follow that? Did you follow it or no? Who I'm talking to? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hello? Who I'm talking to? Are y'all following that? Well, let me repeat myself for the people in the back. Dana J is on the phone speaking to the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush. Don't do that again. Don't do what again, right? Dana J has a relationship called brothering and sistering with Kaleidoscope. That's Prima Donna. Prima Donna has an entanglement with Dubosky Gun. But Dana J has a solution on how to help Dubosky Gun. I promise you. When I tell you that this shit out here is so counterproductive, this shit is crazy. Now, I don't know, and I don't care how a prima donna may feel about that, but I'm telling you, if that was your brethren, right, who you give information and share information and despise the person who your brethren is out here helping or trying to show how he can help to take down, listen to this, right? The people that he used to socialize and be in the bed with. Oh my God. When I tell you, you can't make this shit up. How in the heck does this work, man? What goddamn biological counter goddamn it clockwise clock that they working on? This shit is crazy. The brotherin and the sisterin has a relationship. He goes after anybody that is messing with her. But yet, then he has information to give to the assumably dead or alive of a Sharon Wedbush because he now has a dilemma with the people who he used to lay in the bed with. You can't make this shit up. It ain't enough mud and water that you can mix with to create concrete with based on this shit that they are putting out here on the membranes of the goddamn people. Can I get a goddamn amen in the chat? Who the hell they think they playing with? Pap ain't dumb at all. This shit is funny. This shit funny as fuck. Now, I don't know how prima donna is going to feel. She'll keep defending her goddamn reasoning of being able to call other people janky and not this motherfucker janky. Bookham just literally displayed through this phone call how janky his ass can be. I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. Shoot the goddamn facts. Don't shoot the messenger. It's the facts of the situation. It don't make sense. But these are the games that they continue to try to exploit out here to keep you confused. At this point, I'll say, as you guys already know, trust none. Trust none. Now, whatever soul searching or the paperwork or whatever that Sharon Winbush, the dead one or the alive one, is trying to put together on this whole shit, the shit funny as hell. See, and like I say, take it with a grain of salt. Because you don't know and you will never know who is actually trying to pin each other up in that corner. You don't know. It is what it is. But somehow, this is what they do. I had to let them have it. You better sit your ass over here, pop your popcorn, and have shits and giggles time and let them have this shit. It is what it is.
I keep telling them, send me to jail the way y'all did Debo. Watch both of y'all whole family get fucked up. I'm gonna make sure y'all whole family in jail. And I ain't playing no games. So they know I know. Well, tell me, so I can tell Debo.
Oh shit,
Just tell
dropping the
Debo,
phone.
plain and simple,
Snoop Dogg kicking in.
have his lawyer do a basic counter whenever they put about the shit that happened in the federal court, do a basic counter, have his lawyer backtrack everybody's name and sue goddamn Levi because that's who
Now, let's pause that there. No, I'm not LGBTQ. Okay? I'm not a lesbian. My mister just left the house. John. So now, because you had nothing nice to say in here, I'm going to have a mod evacuate you. Just like it's got darn fire going on in here. They're going to evacuate you out in a minute while I continue to carry on my content in the meanwhile, right? But hit the like button too, John, before you leave. Did you hit the like button? And don't forget to share the content. Okay? John, you heard me, right? I don't see you hitting that like button up there. I'm gonna have a problem with that. Okay? Now, I got to rewind what was said because of you coming in here needing some of Papoose attention. Now get on out of here, because this live ain't for you tonight. Wait for the announcement of troll nights. Sometimes Saturdays, maybe every other Monday. Okay, boo? Now deuces. Now, cousin for the Levi. I know you heard this. Sharon Winbush, the dead one or the alive one, posted it up. Why didn't you bring any attention on what Bookham said on this, opposed to you all telling what someone else has said to you, which I know that you guys were just trying to expose how hot-mouthed Catfish could be. I understand that. I get how you guys tried to play that. However, it kind of backfired because JoJo came out and redirected that more of his attention onto you guys. So I understand that. But how come, is my question, why didn't you expose Dana J, aka Bookham? Drunken Larry, same question apply to you. Why did you guys not expose that? Because we can clearly hear now that I am replaying and reacting to the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush recordings that Dana J was out here doing, talking about you two guys. He just literally said that a lawsuit or one or the other, we're going to replay it to get the exact words back out on the content of what should have been done to you, Cousin Levi. You didn't get offended by that. You got offended by a catfish telling you that a JoJo was on the phone with the cousin for the Levi. But on this interrogation, on this Q&A, we can actually hear, now that I'm replaying it, what was exactly said on the phone between a Dana J and a Sharon Winbush. I'm just saying. Let's rewind that and capture that moment real time again. I need 2 more likes up there.
Have his lawyer
2 more likes need to be up on this panel, in this chat.
But about the shit that happened
Actually,
in the federal court,
3.
do a basic counter,
Hit
have
the
his
like
lawyer
button.
backtrack everybody's name and sue.
Let me rewind one more time because I was talking. Listen to what he said about you, Levi. Cousin.
Watch both of y'all whole family get fucked up. gonna make sure y'all whole family in jail.
Mm.
And I ain't playing no games. So they know I know. But y'all think so I can tell Debo. Just tell Debo plain and simple. Have his lawyer.
Wait. Boy, in your words, cousin Levi. Hold on. Now, how is it, cousin Levi, a drunken Larry, that this man who was once grouped up with you guys have all of this information now that he's willing and participating to help Dubowski God? How is that? I'm just curious. I'm also kicking off another episode to the bullshit. Because that's what I do. That's what I do. I expect for you to ignore it. But at the same time, I think it needs answers. How is it that the compadre, the three amigos, one of them now has information that he's willing to share to help Dubowski gun? Oh my God. Cousin Levi, I wouldn't be surprised at this point whether if Dana J would be called in to testify on behalf of Dubowski Gun in his up and coming hearing. I'm just saying, I don't know that to be true, but it sounds like it could be true. Two more people hit the like button. I'm just saying, all because y'all didn't keep this ninja close to you as you probably should have. Now, I ain't saying that it's gonna go down like that. I just sound like from the words of Dana J speaking to the dead or the alive of an Angela Winbush that it most likely could happen to play out that way because you guys get kicked him out the group or you didn't pay him or you went against the grain. Now y'all out here selling each other's souls out. Now, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just talking my shit. Because I'm feeling real Snoopy right now on Cali Red. So don't pay no attention to what the fuck I just said. I'm just saying. I know. I get it. But let's rewind this on how you need to pay close attention onto what Dana J says and recommended for Dubowski Gun to beat y'all at y'all game. Now that's some fucked up shit. Y'all need to go drop Dana motherfucking paycheck if you want him to. You see that tag? Y'all probably need to go hit that cash app over there, cause something ain't right. Something ain't right in the water here. Something ain't right, boy. That's a damn shame when you had 10 rowing the same boat and it's only 2 left. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. What wave is going on out here? I'm just saying. See, and I get Dana J's move too. He on that intimidation motherfucking way where it's like y'all should have kept me where I should have been, or y'all should have paid me what y'all said y'all was gonna pay. That's just hypothetical though. Don't take me serious on that. I'm just talking shit because Snoop Dogg is in my goddamn blood right
I keep telling y'all. but he don't know how to use it.
Uh-huh.
If he had somebody to really steer him and how to use that shit, oh yeah. And then on top of that, he definitely can get Levi fucked up.
He can get you fucked up, Levi.
But Debo don't know how to, you know what I mean? He like turn on people, so I gotta minimize what I say to him. But Debo got the upper hand.
Hey, cousin Levi, drunk lad. Y'all gotta admit though, this do sound like this nigga sitting in there with the feds talking. We have to go into a goddamn commercial break. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dana J is talking, boy. Oh my God. Oh my God. This how I feel though. I feel y'all. I feel you. I feel you, Drunken Larry and cousin for the Levi. I do. But listen, we going into a commercial break right now, man. Fuck what you mean. This shit here is crazy. What? Who's watching? Huh? Who's watching? Who's watching? Who's watching? Oh my God, who's watching? I sit alone with my son.
I work from 9 to 5. Hey, hell, I pay the price.
Who's watching?
Why do I always feel like I'm in the twilight zone and
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
and I have no privacy?
You have no privacy.
Somebody's watching me. When I come home at night,
What?
I lock the door real tight.
Real tight. Now lock the door.
Me on the phone, I'm
On the phone.
Look at the people on TV see me, or am I just paranoid?
Paranoid.
In the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair.
Wash my hair.
Open my eyes and find someone standing there.
Standing there.
Sound crazy. Just a little touch. Wouldn't neighbors?
Now, we're going to take 3 seconds for you to have that special moment where you get to type in the chat, Pap, you ain't shit. And I'm going to tell you that I told you at some point of time, I ain't shit. Okay? Only God knows me. Not another mother sucker out here on a YouTube street. Now, I'm going to count down to 10. Because if you say it after then, I might block you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now you're not allowed to say, Pap, you ain't shit. Only me. As I gave you that opportunity to do so and have fun with me. So other than that, hit the like button and we gonna continue on with thee. All right, bars, bitch. You thought what? I can't get Snoop Dogg in my system with this goddamn liquid goddamn PT, what is this shit? Liquid, bitch, what? It works when it needs to work. It's Friday, bitch. TGIF. See what Snoop Dogg do? Got me putting a D in the damn in the TDGI. When it's T, y'all know what I mean. Let's continue on with the phone call, man. Let's book, 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 book. whatever you do, stay off that Snoop Dogg. Stay off that Snoop Dogg. That's all I recommend everybody in the chat. Stay off the Snoop Dogg. Okay? Just stay off of. That's the warning. That's the warning that they should put on the damn labor bottle. Bottle. Bottle is stay off the Snoop Dogg. Okay? It's some liquid goddamn cannabis in that shit. I promise you. Where were we? Oh, the phone call. That's right. Let's finish part 2 of the phone call with Bookham dropping gems throughout his interrogation with the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush.
What I said to him.
Mm-hmm.
But Debo got the upper hand and don't know it.
Oh.
So if you don't tell me, I'll tell him.
Now, wait a minute. We got to retract. We got to go back in time. Now, I don't know how Kaleidoscope would feel about this, hearing her brother say that Dubosky gun actually have the upper hand. That's got to be devastating news to her when she has been in full fledged of coming after Dubosky gun. But now he has the upper hand in another situation that has occurred between Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry. Well, I have to say this though, Bookham. If you had to take this into the court of law and try to prove that Dubosky gun has the upper hand in Cousin Levi over Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry, then what makes you think that the court of law would believe you with Prima Donna having the upper hand over a Dubosky gun when it comes to Prima Donna situation? You're going to need to balance your story out, bro. What caused your confusion is straddling the fence, only making something important for you to acknowledge when you feel that that particular part of the story affected you. So you're only guarding you, but you forgot about your sisterin over there that has a similarity fight going on with the person whom you are now trying to guard. Baby, let's go to court, bitch. Are you motherfuckers serious out here or not? But Pap, I guess, is the dumb one. Make it make sense. I'm sorry, Prima Donna, to tell you that nigga Dana J, baby, you might as well put him up there on the Farney Farm and the whole janky motherfucking crew that you done established. That's all I got to say, and that's it, and that's all. I get that you might be trying to protect yourself as best as you can to the ability to what you are and what you can do too, as far as. But you fucked up when you came out here. Instead of riding this wave alone by yourself like one Pap has done, no group, no clique, but you done tied yourself to one of the most cruddiest, unexpected, straddling the fence ass motherfuckers that you could have possibly can. The best goddamn way to ride is by your damn self. You can't depend on shit when you trying to establish what's credible and factual according to your theories that you like to implicate out here on the YouTube streets. Understand that. But I like the fact that you guys like to equivalent place me equivalent to being dumb. But let's not dwell on that, prima donna. Let's just go back to the video at hand as you hit listen to your brethren sacrifice Debosky God.
What I said to him. But Debo got the upper hand and don't know it. So if you know, tell me, I'll tell him. But if you know, I keep telling them, send me to jail the way y'all did Debo. Watch both of y'all whole family get fucked up. I'm gonna make sure y'all whole family in jail. And I ain't playing no games.
No games, Drunken Larry.
So they know
no games, Cousin Levi. But yet then, y'all made a whole nother episode about what the Catfish has said to you guys, which was JoJo was on the phone with a Sharon Winbush, not even having any credible audio of what was said between a JoJo and a Sharon Winbush. But yet then, we have credible audio of what Dana J has said about Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry. Imagine that. Now, I get how y'all play your chess moves on how you choose to eliminate a person from your circle. I get that. And mind you, it ain't my business how you guys like to cut throat and extract people from being in your circles. That's one of the things that I like is watching you guys cut each other's throats and shut each other's down. I get a kick out of that shit. I laugh my ass off at that shit. But there's two of you guys that stand on remaining solid and solidified and credible to each other. But I do believe, based on my observation, that you guys decided to shoot your shot at the wrong damn person for whatever reason. And I do understand that one of those reasons was to execute Catfish out of the scenario. You wanted to execute her. You were furious with her that you had to use that synopsis of the he say, she say, which ended up being Catfish said that you were on the phone with the Sharon Winbush. But you ignored the fact where the most damaging information came from between Dana J and Sharon Winbush. And you have credible audio out here on the internet between those two. Now, I don't know if you guys were trying to save Dana J and not kick off another episode that I can observe and react to, because y'all like to rely on your dependent conclusion about one pap being dumb, which cracks me the fuck up, by the way, right? But you saved him, and it could be because he just might have in his golden shoebox more information to implicate out here in these YouTube streets that just might bring you to further down than you would want to have happen. Somebody needs to hurry up and keep writing this ninja over here by the name of Bookham a goddamn check, because it ain't gonna be too long where he's gonna fold them like Texas Hold'em. Y'all better start paying that nigga off, because he gonna start talking if he had this much to say to Sharon Winbush about you guys. But keep in mind, Dubosky Guns slogan is as epic as it can be. If one goes down, you all are going to fall. So somebody better start kissing and making up and cutting cash apps and cutting checks to keep you ninjas quiet, because it's unfolding for surely. Piece by piece. And it is what it is. Now, let's continue on as I clock that motherfucking tea over here.
No. What's tell me so I can tell Debo? Just tell Debo plain and simple, have his lawyer do a basic counter whenever they put about the shit that happened in the federal court. Do a basic counter, have his lawyer backtrack everybody's name and sue goddamn Levi because that's who
Now,
what was that?
ain't
Something
that a
one?
damn
That's who that
shame,
was.
cousin Levi? Bookham, who you allowed to lay in the bed with you, who he allowed to lay in the bed with him, is now telling the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush on what and how Dubosky Gun should go about suing your ass. Now that's a fucked up situation to be in. I would say so myself, sir. Isn't that something? The two people who decided to come out here and try to attempt to raise whatever funds you possibly can, defense fund or the dollar for the king, is now telling the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush to be transparent with a Dubosky Gun on how to sue you. That's some insane shit. Somebody need to start writing some checks around this bitch. They are called, in the memo part, quiet checks. Maybe you need to put that in the memo. You know, on the bottom of the checks, it got memo. Put down there, hush money. Because as long as y'all got this dead or the alive Windbush that is smoothing her way in to do these goddamn interrogations, you niggas are about to go to jail. And Dubowski God is going to be sitting back there laughing his ass off. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. It is what it is, man. Hit the like button because Snoop Dogg got Pap on fire this night. Hit the like button, man. Share the chat. It is what it is.
So Levi contacted, Larry contacted Geddes and got Shabbat number.
Oh, my Lord.
And then Levi laid out the groundwork.
Oh, my Lord. Did you hear that, Levi? Now, we got to go into commercial break. But I want to know what the hell did Dana J meant by Levi, cousin for the Levi, laid out the groundwork. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, hold on. Let's go on and fire this up. Commercial break time, bitch.
Yo, homeboy, bust this, man.
Don't
Like,
be afraid to
man,
dance
people
to
be
it.
like constantly running
What
off
he
the
say?
lip, you know what I'm saying, man?
Hey, you over there, I know about your kind. You're like the independent network news on Channel 9. Everywhere that you go, no matter where you are at, I said you talk about this and you talk about that. When the cat took your tongue, I say you took it right back. Your mouth is so big, one bite could kill a Big Mac. You talk too much. Never shut up. I said you talk too much. Homeboy, you never shut up. You talk about people you don't even know. And you talk about places you never go. You talk about your girl from head to toe. I said your mouth's moving fast and your brain's moving slow. You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much. Homeboy, you never shut up. You're the instigator, the orator of the town. You're the worst when you converse, just a big mouth clown. You talk when you're awake. I heard you talk when you sleep. Has anyone ever told you that talk is cheap? You talk too much.
Never shut up.
I said you talk too much.
Now, cousin for Levi, you gotta ask yourself, or Drunken Larry, ask yourselves, why? Why do you suppose Dana J, aka Bookham, would be having this particular type of conversation with the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush? Why? What did you guys do to him that was so bad that made him confess to the dead or the alive Sharon Winbush to come out here to tell the people in the community that she ain't who she is. Now she's Janet. Huh? Now she's the ghost of Rwanda. You can't make this shit. Why? The public wants to know why. Why would he do this to you guys? Why? The person whom you guys allowed inside of your camp, your group, you think that he would flip-flop now to have or to allow himself to be, what are you doing, Ted? Interrogated, involved in a Q&A where you guys were the sole subject of her questionnaire of Janet, the ghost of the dark, the dead, or possibly alive. Why would he address her as Sharon, where you now? Sharon, you just want more questions to come back to incite to the public out here that he didn't know who he was talking to, or this person is fake, or this person is real. Why? Why would that type of confusion be going on when we're sitting here listening to him address her as Sharon? Why is it Janet all of a sudden? Did you guys pay him without me knowing? Because I need to know that shit so that I don't overtalk or double talk my ass. Did y'all pay him? And then that's why he's out here now acting like it's a fake goddamn Sharon and her name now is Sharon, is Janet. What y'all done did? I must have missed something. Was this done behind the scenes? Did y'all write that check? Because now, assumingly, he's dead. She's the dead person. Or she's a Janet. Or she's a ghost. Which one is it? That happened. That happened, love. But just like everything else happened out here, tap dancing. You just got to pick up on the sound of the tap. Strong, soft. What is it? Medium? What do they mean? What do they mean? Finishing off
Levi
this
laid out the
audio.
groundwork.
Levi laid out the groundwork. Mm.
Okay. But that's all he got to do is tell him to look into falsification of documentation.
Mm.
And tell him don't get Angie Walker up for the right nothing else. Yeah. Take his time and do it the right way. He had Levi by the balls.
Now, let's pause again. Okay. Remember when I told you guys to not take this with a grain of salt? Because there are some things that was also done to Book from Cousin Levi and the Drunken Larry. Okay, remember what I told you that? If all of a sudden he has a rule or a synopsis to Sharon Winbush on what Dubosky Gunn should do, now ask yourself, why didn't he do it when it happened to him from those two individuals? Why all of a sudden he had this particular advice or knowledge for Dubosky Gunn to do? But yet then, he didn't take it upon himself to insert or follow through on the same practice or the legality of what he is wanting Dubosky to do that actually, allegedly, as he put it, happened to him. Why didn't he, in other words, short-terming it, okay, deal with it in the same aspect of what he imposes on how someone else should deal with it? Didn't they do some foul shit to him? I can't see those goddamn hearts up in this chat. Didn't they do, allegedly, something to him, Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry, that caused him to have a whole hissy fit, have him come out here saying things that he said that they were lying on him about and they did this to him. But did he go and do the same thing that he's recommending that Dubosky gun go and do to them? Did that happen? Did that happen? Absolutely not. So you tell me, why would you take the advice for someone when you can recognize that what happened to you, you didn't do any actions behind it, but yet then you have the actions that you want me to go do because it happened to me. Let me see you go take the actions first because it happened to you first. Why the fuck you ain't do nothing? Huh? Be careful with the trick moves, with the trickology. I don't think that Bolsky comes off. He just doesn't come off to me as being that god darn dumb, being that darn weird to not understand. Because I know if I see it, god damn it, we both wear eyeglasses. He can see it and he hears very well too. And that would be the first goddamn question that I would be asking myself. Why would I go and do what you suggest that I'm doing when the same shit has allegedly happened to you, but you didn't take actions? Get the fuck on. I ain't your Captain Saver action fucking hoe out here. You want me to trigger something that you think that would hope to benefit you as well. That ain't how that program's gonna work. You want actions because of something that's being done to you, then go take actions up on your own. But what I will not do is be your goddamn scapegoat. I will not be the one that where you get the ride on the back of watching me go and do whatever I got to do in court based on what happened to me while you sit back here and wait to see how it happened, right? And then I get to reap benefits from that, and now you want to be included to reap some benefits behind on it because now you can use what I had to have adjudicated in my fucking favor now as a fucking case law that will help you. The fuck? But I'm just saying, I just got real hyped up though, didn't I? Let me hype it down. Back to the video. I get hyped real fast, and I'm working on that. See, that's what they teach you. Breathe through it, pal. No need to hype it up. Bring it down a notch. Y'all didn't know I knew how to work on that, right? Say, nay, yay, rake, yo. Nay, say, yay, rake, yo. Calmed. I counted to 10. I'm better now. See how that works? I've been practicing that throughout my years. Once I seen Angela, what's her name? Winbush, what's her name? Yeah. I was like, wow, I should adopt that because I know I can go to 10. And I promise you, it works. It relaxes your body. It calms down your heartbeat. I don't have blood pressure, high blood pressure, so. But just in case, I make sure that I calm that down as well. Now, because I hyped y'all up, I want you all to take a minute and grab your meditating fingers. This is what I call my meditating fingers, right? I don't know what the fuck it means, but it works. Okay. And Amyan Kye Reikyo. We're going to bring it down a notch. And we're just going to let this audio play. See, I know y'all ain't shit either. Y'all ain't shit either. Y'all ain't shit either. Y'all ain't. See, I tried. But y'all ain't working with me on here. Y'all, hold the fuck. I always talk about I ain't shit. Man, y'all ain't shit. And y'all know y'all ain't shit. Y'all, listen, y'all wasn't buying that shit. Y'all wasn't, hold on. Hold on. Y'all wasn't buying, y'all wasn't buying that shit. Y'all ain't shit. Oh shit. You know what? I got to say that's why I love y'all shit. I love y'all ass. 'Cause y'all wouldn't let me get away with that shit. Y'all was like, Pap, cut the shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all just like me, and you ain't shit. It is what it is. Y'all over there like, pal, cut the shit. We ain't ready. Oh, that damn nom ya yay reiki your ass shit. That's why I fucks with y'all. That's why I fucks with y'all. I can't pull it on y'all, man. I just can't do y'all. Y'all has y'all some real, y'all the real deal, man. I tried. I tried to come. I tried. I got I got to go to bed. Y'all ain't shit. Me, you know what? I can't stand y'all right now. Give me about 20 seconds. I'ma like y'all again. But 20 seconds from now, I don't like y'all right now. Just hold on. Cause I really thought the numb yay K Reikio ass shit was working. Y'all won't let it work. Y'all wouldn't even let me go to work. Y'all won't even let me go to work. That just pissed me off, man. I was really trying to work it, man. I was really trying to make. Hey, out of touch. You gotta go, boo boo. You gotta go. You gotta go. I was trying to work it, y'all. I thought I was doing a good damn job. I can't, but I'm gonna tell y'all got about 10 more seconds where I can't stand y'all right now. I'm gonna start back liking y'all in a minute, but right now I got about 10 more seconds. I got about 10 more, maybe 8 more seconds right now. Then I'm gonna start liking y'all again. But y'all wouldn't even let me have my way. That's messed up. I was really all into the yam nay yay yay Serekio ass shit. Back to the video, man. Back to the video, man. This is y'all crazy. Y'all just as worse as me, man. Stop. Stop playing. Oh, let's listen to Book and Tell It.
That's all he gotta do is tell him to look into falsification
I
of
guess so,
documentation
Wanda.
and tell him don't get Angie Walker up for the right nothing else.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah. Take his time and do it the right way. He had Levi by the balls. So get it.
You hear that? You hear that, cousin Levi? He over here telling the dead or the live of Sharon Winbush to tell Dubosky Gun how to grab you by the balls. Mm, mm, mm. But my point is that you guys brought out a whole nother episode about JoJo. Keep speaking it on the phone because a catfish told y'all that he speaks on the phone with the Sharon Winbush deadly. But over on the other side of the tracks, you already had a Dana J, aka Bookham, shooting off in his cannon with using his cannon of telling Sharon Winbush on how to take you down. Seemed to me, and this is just my opinion, that you would have been way more concerned since Dana J then laid in the bed with y'all, that you would have had more concern about what the hell Dana J was up to than more concern to what Levi was, well, I meant what JoJo was on the phone with about Sharon Winbush. Because we all know, and I'm telling you, based on my opinion that I can turn into a fact, that JoJo never laid in the bed with Bookham. I'm just saying. Gotta make that make sense, cousin Levi, as to why, Drunken Larry, that you guys chose to give Dana J a pass on him being interrogated by Sharon Winbush not too long ago. But y'all didn't go too hard on him. But you made a 5 cent, a nickel of an argument to JoJo. Something ain't right with that equation, bros. Drunken Larry and cousin for the Levi. Something ain't right. However, I am able to distinguish of where you really tried to place that argument, and that was to expose hot mouth, catfish. But I didn't think that you guys had to go to that extent. This is just my opinion from a woman's point of view. Because he was already allegedly, emphasize hyphen allegedly done with the catfish. So somewhere I don't see the soulful purpose of you guys really trying to separate or make JoJo any more hostile against catfish. I just didn't see that. That was already in the fucking making by him already coming out and determining where he was going to follow his blueprints to tear down her shit anyway, based on the fact that she was already associated with the Teen Truth in the OCOV. I don't think I can spit this any more in depth and any more prominent and any more factual, validated as to what I am speaking to it on it now. There is no way, no how, impossible that I feel that you guys needed to redirect your hostility on anything embedded to expose what you guys were trying to expose in that area about what a catfish said. The blueprint from a JoJo had already been. Hold on before I allow Snoop Dogg to take over. I'm just saying. I just wanted to point out to you that I can drink as much as I want to and still not allow it to take control of my mind. I know what I'm saying and when I want to say it, regardless if I want to have 2, 3, 4, 5 bottles of wine. And I know that when I have too much, when to shut it the fuck up. It doesn't control me. I control it. I'm never that fucking weak catfish when I decide to drink. And I know you probably sitting over there thinking that, oh yeah, I keep drinking. It'll come out. No, bitch, I control it. It doesn't control me. You thought something else was possibly going to slip out. I said sip. Now, that's one thing that it will do to me. Oh, it'll have me fucking up some words over here. But it won't nevertheless have me telling some shit that I don't want to tell right now. I'm always in control, bitch. But back to you, Cousin Levi. Cousin Levi. Now I seen you drank some Hennessy. Baby, you ain't got control of it. Cause it have your ass walking like you're talking. Hold on, bitch. Commercial break. I ain't call you a bitch though, no. I ain't call you a bitch. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying though, Cousin Levi. I'm just saying. At some point, I'm just letting you know that Papoose can do exactly this. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. We going to a commercial break right now. We going to a commercial break. Y'all hit the like button. Yeah. What? What?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
What? I can what?
Walk it like I talk it. Woo.
Walk it like I talk it,
Walk
bitch.
it like I
Y'all
talk
got
it.
me
Hey.
Walk
fucked
it like
up.
I talk it.
Y'all
Walk it like
been
I
had
talk
me
it.
fucked
Take my
up.
shoes and walk a mile, something that you can't do.
What?
Hey, big talks
I
up
can
town,
walk
big
it
boy
like I
can't
talk
move,
it.
can't move. I like to walk around with my chain
Bitch.
loose. Chain.
Fuck
She just
what
bought a
y'all
new ass, but
on.
got the same boobs.
What?
Whipping up dope scientists. Whip it up, cook it up, That's my sauce where you find it.
What? What?
Add checks, no minus.
Adam.
Get your respect in diamonds.
What? Ice.
I'm on a plain Jane. These niggas bought their fame.
Well, that's
I
not
think
really
my back
ice,
got
though.
scoliosis cause I swerved the lane. Heard you signed your life for that brand new chain.
What?
Think it came with stripes, but you ain't straight with the game.
What?
Walk it like I
Gang.
talk it.
Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it.
Walk it like I talk it.
What?
Walk it like I talk it.
Yes.
Walk it like I talk it.
What?
Walk it like I talk it.
Yes.
Walk it like I talk it. Let's go. Walk it
I
like I
try to
talk it.
tell you.
Walk it like I
I
talk
walk
it.
it like I
Walk
talk
it
it.
like I talk it.
All
Walk it
day.
like I talk it.
2,
Walk it like I
4,
talk it.
and
Walk it
7.
like I
I'm
talk it.
holding my
Walk
phone,
it
so I
like I
can't put
talk
the
it. Walk
7
it,
up.
walk it like I talk it. Hey, I gotta stay in my zone.
What?
Say that we been beefing, dog, but you on your own.
That's right.
First night, she gon' let me fuck cause we grown.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hit her, gave her back to the city, she home.
Say what?
That was that, so I can't be beefing with no whack nigga. Got
What?
no
Not
backbone.
what? Not
But you
no whack,
living in a
nigga.
mansion and all your raps though. Bitch, your shit look like the trap on his Google Maps though.
Stick around.
We been brothers since Versace
I'ma
band
walk
on.
it like I talk it.
Name
Walk it
ringing like
like I
Amigo
talk it.
trap phone.
Walk it like I talk it.
Used to be
You
with
know what?
Basti and
Commercial over
Santos.
with.
That's on Tommy Cam.
Back to the video or audio. And I can do all of that. Y'all the one fell into the assumption plan. Not my fault. I know. Hate Pat. Because she wasn't part of a group. But guess what? I'm over here and I salute my own troops. Because I walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk. See, I told y'all, y'all didn't get that tattoo. And learn when to shut the fuck up. Because this right here conditioned me very well. I have to sometimes throw this up in the air. And me of what is not to be said when it is not the appropriate time to say it. Shut the fuck up. So this ain't just to the community. This isn't just to people around me. This is something to also remind me. Because sometimes I have to remind me. I need to shut the fuck up. Maybe that's not my business. Maybe I don't, I throw this up in the air. You know how they like to throw the deuces up in the air for the pieces. I have to throw this up. I have to also reprimand myself. I have to also tell myself. Mm-mm. Shh. Wait till the time is right. And because Catfish kicked this off with trying to rebuttal with all of that justification that she got going on, it opened up the door for the right time. I ain't done with you, Catfish. I ain't got shit to do. Nothing. I can tune in and watch Bernie Mac talk about him upstairs with them here cookies and milk. Him upstairs. I can do that, but I prefer to be here right now, entertaining the people on the bull crap. Now, back to the audio.
So, Esteban took information from Rita.
I'm all out of wine. Bitch, I'll be back. I'm going to get some more. I'm going to get some more.
But Angelo stopped that.
Angelo stopped it. Oh my God. Can somebody type refill in the chat? Grown folks vibe.
Behind those who back and gave it to the feds for had them folks fucked up.
Oh.
So like I say, Debo is near Chicago or in Chicago. He can get to Larry quicker than I can.
He can get to Larry, drunken Larry, co-defendants quicker than he can. I'm going to repeat that while he's being interrogated from the dead or the alive, Sharon Winbush. He said that Debo can get quicker to the co-defendants of drunken Larry faster than he can. Now, I'm going to let y'all think on that while I go do a refill. because I got to get ice. I can't have ice without wine. I mean, I can't. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's that Snoop Dogg. See, I'm going to catch myself before y'all catch me. I literally said I can't have ice without the wine. When it's actually, I can't have wine without the ice. I ain't gonna let y'all trip me up. I catch my own motherfucking self in the mistakes that I make drinking on some goddamn liquid goddamn THC. I catch myself. I'm trying to tell you, it don't work me, I work it. Okay? I see y'all laughing. I don't give a shit. I caught myself because I was like, wait a minute. Can I have wine before the ice, or do I have the wine and then the ice? I caught that shit. Come on now. Y'all got to put them hearts up in the chat. Let y'all know what the hell controls me. I can drink it, sip it, guzzle it, and I still got mind control. I got this. I caught myself. Even though that shit was funny though, right? I'm on that Snoop Dogg. I'm on Snoop Dogg, Cali Red right now. That's all. Cali Red. Cali Red. And I'm proof though right now, Art. Listen, that cannabis is in that goddamn 19 crimes. And I can't stand weed, right? But it just works a little bit different on you being liquefied. They done broke this shit down. I'm trying to tell you, if you scan the barcode on there, it's gonna tell you exactly how much goddamn THC is in that goddamn. Snoop Dogg done tricked us all. Ark, Snoop Dogg. Listen, they done did one on us. They done did one on us. I done fell for the okie dokie. I done listened to it. It's an audible. You gotta listen to it. Scan it. Go and buy you a bottle of 19 crowns. Now you tell me how in the hell, Ark, that shit ain't illegal. You tell me how in the hell that they got 19 crimes on the goddamn stay on the bar in the liquor store, Ark, that's got liquid cannabis in it. Tell me how. Explain it to me. How the hell they selling this on the goddamn stand? And guess what the price of it is? Under $15. How? How is they able to break liquid cannabis down into a liquid form and put it on the goddamn stand and sell it to us? Huh? Who's making the money off of this? Huh? How is it that something is being manufactured in the form that has Snoop Dogg's goddamn picture on it to produce it or sell the production of this in the quantity of how they're able to do so? Because I buy bottles of it. I'm just asking. Just asking for it. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I like the flavor of it. But I'm sure not a weed. I can't stand weed. But I'm telling you right now, something in this goddamn Snoop Dogg is taking a hold of me. But I'm able to contain and jump ahead of it before it has me saying some things that I should not be saying. Yeah, I get that now, Art. But it says it on there. This thing, but this bottle here's got like, what, 19, 20 something percent of liquid cannabis in it? Really? How the hell is something like that illegal? I meant legal, not illegal. Illegal. How? On the shelves in the stores, every liquor store out here on the market. How? How is it that he gets away with having his face marketed on some shit that's got damn near 78% of liquid cannabis in it? No, it doesn't heal the soul. It doesn't. I agree. I agree with you on that. Not the soul, thus thy darest. But we have been told scientifically and medically that it helps with cataract. Now, whether if you want to align that and equate that with part of being soulfully of the body, then I guess you can. Maybe you can. So most people will not. That's what they tell you. Most people, a lot of the elderlies, have come out and pushed it where it can be scientifically diagnosed as a healing to what? What do we have? Loss of memory. Oh, smoke some weed. Loss of hearing. Smoke some weed. Huh? Can't walk with a straight walk anymore. Smoke some weed. Huh? I need a goddamn kidney. Waiting on one. I'm on dialysis. Smoke some weed. So I can't argue against that. Thus thy direst. You got people out here complaining that once they smoke the weed, and they start doing all of these studies with people who have similarity in eternal health issues. Once they accumulate a maximum amount of number of people, let's just say 2,000. Now they can market that, sell it to you, create a commercial, and tell you that this is what weed will do for you. If they can push that, now it goes over to the political stance. Okay? Now they over there arguing, and because they done did 2,000 or 200,000 of studies on it and it didn't work, let's pass this law. One thing's triggered to the next and to the next and to the next until it manufactures something that will stabilize and sustain something that will work for everybody. Hey, it is what it is. I don't know. Thus, thy darest find something, I don't know. Maybe a pinch in your elbow. Start a study on it. Smoke some weed. Tell them how you feel a lot better because you have a pinch in your elbow that you needs to have a weed card or pass a law on it. If you have a freaking arthritis or a little pinch in your fucking elbow that you need to smoke weed, and go take your ass over there to the goddamn dispensary and get you something. I don't know. It is what it is. That's our country. Welcome to America. All you got to do is find a reason, scream about it, endorse it, argue about it, get the politicians involved, manufacture it, and pass it if there's enough people to sign it. There we go. Off with a new one. I'm just saying. A new what? A new law. A new bill to be argued. I'm just saying. I I used to drink the beet juice, but I had to mix it with a lot of water. I felt that it was too thick for me. Kiwi, I had a problem with because it's too many seeds in it, or it's too fuzzy for me. I found a reason, which was not a good enough reason, but it was suitable for me. I don't like fruit with fuzz on it, especially since there's this whole, hyperbole thing about fur. I can't go there with you. It might get too X-rated. And I don't want to go there with you. I have a phobia with it. It's kind of like, how you guys would come out And I'm not going to let you guys take me too far off a topic right now because I got to engage my people that are regulars over here. And until you subscribe or either become a member, I won't have a lifelong conversation with you guys. I got to get back to entertaining those people because those are the people that are consistently supporting the channel. Okay. But however, I don't mind spending a few minutes with you guys. I have a phobia, and my phobia is ever since the law has been passed of the equality for the, LGBT, kind of movement, which I don't have anything against. Let's keep that clear, right? Nothing to cleanse it, right? But, you know, it just reminds me of a lot of, female onto female kind of thing. So when I go in to pick up a piece of fruit, I'm like, are these people like I kind of relate and symbolize that with carpet munching. And so when I pick it up, not only with them though, like with me, like if I don't shave or anything like that, it kind of feels, it has that texture, right? So it's like I don't want to eat a piece of fruit that has fuzz on it or hair-like texture on it. You know what I'm saying? So I can sympathize with men out here. Like, why would you want to like go down on a woman who is not like cleanly shaved? Because if I can pick up a piece of fruit and it's fuzzy and hairy like feeling to me, I guess I can relate to you guys because it doesn't feel good to me. So I don't eat peaches. I don't eat unless I like literally shave the hull off of it. And trust me, we're on intermission time. So that's why I'm just having these few minutes of conversation with you guys because right now, like I said, I'm engaged with the people that are consistently and members and channel subscribers over here. But right now, I don't mind giving you guys any of my attention because guess what? I'm about to go get a refill on some more Snoop Dogg out here. And in a minute, I'm probably going to fall out and go to sleep. And I need to be on the highway by 8 o'clock in the morning. And I know that I'm talking really fast because I'm hoping that I'm annoying you guys. And then eventually you guys will be like, okay, one pat, we subscribe, we love you. And guess what? Deuces out. That's all I'm doing. Why isn't every black woman stream either carrot cards or I don't do carrots cards. I don't give a fuck about trying to figure out what your day gonna be, what your horoscope says, or when your birthday is. I don't give a fuck. I don't understand it. I get it. Salute to the people that's all into that tarot goddamn reading on some shit that comes off a goddamn card that's been passed down historical, and you want to trace those goddamn superficial ass details into the current lifestyle of how we're living now. Whatever. I mean, if they're gonna do that, then guess what? Then we should all still be sitting in the fucking back of the bus waiting the police to come on there and say, I'm sitting in the front and waiting on the police to come on to say, you guys need to move to the back. I ain't trying to hear that shit on about what no damn tarot card says. Or I watched the channel, little do you know, some lady was flipping and throwing some goddamn rocks around. Do you know how fast I exit that goddamn channel? I am not angry. Real. Why would you say that I'm angry? Because my tone of speaking is moving much faster than what your ears can keep up with. Why would you say that I'm angry? It's what? Let me see what time it is. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. What is it that you think that I would have to be angry about at 1 o'clock in the morning on? Seriously? No, I'm not angry. I don't carry an angry bone in my body. None. I even may sound angry if you guys are tuned in when I'm addressing Catfish over there. I'm never angry. I can have almost anything that I want, and the things that I do want, I'm very much happy and blessed to have. I'm not angry. Hold on, subscribers and members. My trolls wants some attention right now. So I'm going to give them about 2 more minutes of my attention, and then I will move on. Hi, Nisima. Now, before you trolls leave, and I have really entertained you guys tonight, I'm going to ask you guys to do one thing, and that is subscribe and hit the like button. And on your way out, you can either type one pap, love, or not. Those are your options. Other than that, now I'll be moving on because we need to finish this audio. Because us people that is engaged and have been in this community over here knows exactly what it is that I am talking about. So Joshua, I am never angry, boo boo. I am too happy. Maybe I'm overly happy with my life. But I will let you know. I will at Joshua Hunger when I am angry. Now, I've been instructed by my girl, my sister Wanda, that I need to go refill because we were in here laughing. Okay? So I'm gonna go do that. Let's find something to vibe to while I go get me some cubes of ice and do let's finish the audio. Shall we?
He's still in Chicago. You was in 79th. Is that something Modelise? Dwayne Modelise? Yeah, Dwayne Modelise. Okay, yeah. Dwayne Modelise. Okay. It seems I think it's like a Church's Chicken somewhere on 79th that he worked at. I mean, it's not Church's Harold's. I'm sorry. Damn, he worked at Harold's? Yeah, but he cooked back there. I guess that's how you can get out of jail. Man, listen, I don't know. Because when we had him on his live, did you see that when he came on at the end? He didn't show his face, Boozy.
I got it, Wanda.
And because Larry knew he had an African nigga. But they used to be on his live, and he'd be like, what up, rules? But the African nigga got locked up behind Larry. Larry sent a lot of niggas to jail. Yeah.
You say you want some? I don't know. I don't know, Nissimo. I don't think that this will be something that you can handle. I really don't. I really don't. I think that this Cali Red Snoop Dogg would definitely have you happy, 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 happy. I don't think you want to mess with Cali Red Snoop Dogg, boo. Now, I've had the other flavors. It wasn't so bad. But baby, after my first glass, when I tell you Snoop Dogg that kicked in, baby, Snoop Dogg is kicking some ass over here. However, it's all mind over matter. If you can actually drink and focus on where your mind is and not let it control you, you can refrain from yappity yapping. Lisa, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, girl. You been I had to send some spirit. Shut up, Nisimo. Shut up. But listen, I'm just saying, I can see you, Nisimo. You just telling it all. It's just all nonstop. We had to give you this much. You just need just get a quarter. When I tell you this Cali Red ain't playing, now I ain't read quite all the whole entire bottle, but it kind of feels like they didn't increase the THC in it. I got to wake up. I got to be on this highway by 8. And I'm afraid that it's going to hit me and have me oversleep this morning. But you know what? I'm enjoying every bit of it because I work and I enjoy life enough to have, God, I don't think I had a glass of wine probably about 2, 3 months since last month. It might have been a while, but we almost finished with this one. But let's go. Oh, I think we did. Hold on, Nisimo, you made us miss the end of it. Listen to this shit. Are you over here to distract me putting out the goddamn interrogation Q&A between Dana and Sharon Winbush, the dead one or the alive one? Don't be distracting me.
Put the recordings back out.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to the other one. Let's go to the other one. We're going to get back to you, Catfish. Hold on. I ain't got nothing to do. Nothing to do. I'm right now going to have to rely on Alexa set alarm for 5:30. I'm going to have to depend on her. And I know she's going to be quite dependable, though, Catfish, because she ain't drinking. That's why. That's why I'm going to depend on her. Now, let's go to the other one that Bookham actually put out. Wait a minute. Where's my history at? Right? And maybe we don't really have to, right? Because you guys get the gist of it. And my point of what I was trying to make. And my point was to cousin Levi and the, hold on, the drunken Larrys is not positioning myself in a defense mode because I really don't give a fuck about that either, right? But I just couldn't help but to notice as to you guys making this confession about Catfish, who you guys absolutely should know by now that I don't give two rats' ass about, right? So this ain't about Queen Save a Catfish at all, right? It's about clarity and understanding as to why you two, Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry, would make such a big deal leading into our next e- episode on this train ride in this so-called R. Kelly community to make a focal point towards JoJo based on what a catfish oopsie and said to you guys. Oh, he was on the phone. JoJo was on the phone with the Sharon Winbush. And then, of course, the story kind of got twisted because one would say daily, one would say, well, it wasn't daily, and one would say possibly periodically. All unclear, okay? All unclear. And that's where the confusion comes in. Not that anybody cares that he was on it. That's not my point. My point is that you guys made an outrage about that situation occurring, placing the crooked, fraudulent, crazy, weirdo ass catfish at the scene of the crime. See, Snoop Dogg, after tonight, we are breaking up, motherfucker. I am going I'm going back to Boo's Farm. Fuck what you mean. I'm going back to Boo's Farm. After this night here, there will be no more Snoop Dogg in my life. We are divorcing. It's final. I'm going back to my $2, $3 ass Boo's Farm. Because ain't no way in the hell Boo's Farm would have had me out here saying we going back to the to the crime scene. Oh, bitch. Catfish, bitch. Why I just put you at the crime scene? Bitch, you at the crime scene, bitch. I told you I was gonna come back to your ass. I was just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get back to your ass. Man, shout out to Snoop Dogg. Cause when I tell you that shit works, it makes you think. It makes me figure, it had me to figure out all this time, how in the hell am I gonna bring your ass back into the episode crime scene? I've been trying to figure that. I promise you. I'm like, okay, I'm doing the content over here. I've been off that subject of catfish for about what, 20, 25 minutes. I promise you. I was like, okay, I got to figure out how to bring her ass back in. Bitch. All I needed to do was take a sip, think about it. I'ma bring your bitch ass back in to the crime scene. Bitch, bitch. Mm, mm. Bitch, right now I can put out the number one bestseller for suck goddamn novel. I just brought you out. I just figured out how to bring you back on in up in chapter what we on 13. I don't know. Sounds good. I never said we was on 12, 11, 10, or 9. But we gonna start our ass back out here on chapter 13. Will that work for y'all? Go ahead, light them lights up if you guys think that that will work for y'all, because that's gonna work for me, because that's where we at. Yeah. One would have to ask, how does she know? Crazy, right? Good question. But now, we're going to bring you back in for a little bit, Catfish. Because at the end of the day, I am going to lay down. I hope you didn't think that this was going to be a 12-hour live about you. Nah, you don't hold a 1976 penny in your pocket for me to ever want to do another 11, 12 hour on you. If you hold one, then show me one. And then I'll produce 11 to 12 hour live on your bitch ass. Since you don't have one, and I know you don't have one, then that's not gonna happen. I know that didn't make sense to you, did it? Snoop Dogg will do that shit to you. How you talking some shit that don't even make no damn sense. A damn shame. I done seen him come on live and say some shit that don't make sense. He over there puff, but he ain't passing though. I'm just saying. However, now, how did I bring you back into this chapter? Well, I brought you back into this chapter here because, number one, I am who I say I am. Sometimes I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. I've declined most of your challenges because I am not an attorney. I am not a law student. I didn't go to school to be an attorney. I never come out here to challenge anybody based on what the penal codes or the sanction words or how this is interpreted according to this and this is interpreted according to that. That was never upheld as my position to do. My position that I implicated for myself was to come out here and react after I stopped reading paperwork and determining which way this roller coaster ride was going to go, that I didn't want to be a part of that. Yeah, I know. Kind of sucks. Right. So to listen to yo ass sit over there and talk about, oh, well, this is about a man. I've continuously show you how, or let you hear how I enjoy the partnership that I do have physically and mentally in my presence right now. All of that shit you talk about with the two or the three or the five or the six baby daddies and the job I don't have and the leadership that I don't do and the dumb factor that you think that I kind of reside in, I just let you have that shit. It's more fun with me coming back and laughing at you on that shit. I am more woman that you would want to try to put out here and say otherwise against. Okay? You can put a leg up, so can I. Okay? I can stoop and that's Snoop Dogg. We better not say that. Everything. You does nothing as spectacular as you would want the audience to believe that you do based on what other people chooses to do in their own lifestyle of living. Okay? Get over yourself. You are and you will be because of the character that you brought out here is a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. Just like how you can find yourself online and wandering around and being a part of the type of women that is professed and profound out here and speaking, they feelings, I believe, are mutual towards you. Right. I think that is more women out here with the way that I would that I'm carrying myself and speak freely and enjoying everybody would absolutely be okay with having your ass not part of this womanized type of character of people, of women, of females. I think that we're okay. I mean, I'm okay with it. You guys are okay with it. Keep your scroungy stuck up undignified, unrespectful ass, coochie popping, picture, pussy sharing ass right on over there where you are with all of the men that you can keep naming about that is speaking so highly above you, right? Right, that is attracted to you. We're glad. I think that I can speak for the majority of the women that we're glad to not have those type of men around us that would speak that way as they have spoken to you. We're glad they're not speaking to us that way. We're glad. We wouldn't like to have the men around us and pretend and have a theatrical whole fucking showcase and broadcast of somebody that I love or you took a man from to also come out and disgrace your ass in the public. I'm just saying. Oh, Alan, it gets deep. You just got to start from the beginning and catch up with the middle to get to the end. You feel me, Alan? But I'm just saying, Catfish, you a whole bunch of nothing out here. But that's just kind of my opinion. That's just my opinion. You not embarrassed about it. The first thing that you should have been accountable for or at least remorseful for is say, especially when you're sitting on the air professing your fucking love for an internet nigga was I'm sorry that ever happened. You right. I am embarrassed. I'm trying to repair from that. I'll appreciate it if you would have been the man to help me repair myself for something that I degraded myself in. See, that there would have brought you more respect from Papoose and probably from another amount of women out here than you sitting out here feeling that you were superior and inferior and justifying yourself as a king as to giving reasons of why it's okay for someone of your goddamn age to be doing some bullshit like that. See, one thing that you tried to do was exploit about what age I have my baby. But never once had you had me come out here to give any justification as to why it happened or put myself on a pedestal of a situation that occurred that you should know that I don't regret. I birthed that child. Her name is Tasha. And ain't you or nobody else in this entire world can take away of what my heart felt with having my child. That's my firstborn. My baby is 41. And you thought that you coming out here trying to exploit some shit about how I had a baby at such and such a fucking age was gonna tear me down? Bitch, you just made me more of a fucking proud parent and a mother to be until the day I fucking die. Are you okay, bitch? Are you okay? I kept trying to tell you that when it comes to reality shit that didn't happen in my life, ain't nothing that you can touch on me about. But you need to go and see how that shit that man came out with after you being out here showboating and showcasting how deeply you fell in love with a fucking internet nigga disgraced disgraced your ass on the fucking internet. No, I may not never have met him allegedly according to how you may have known him, had him in your front pocket, eating out your hand while he put that string in your back, had you coming at Pap, right? He didn't. You made a choice. I'm just going to timestamp that and I'm going to retract what I just said because I don't know that to be factual. This is something that you probably implemented and prepared for yourself to do, thinking that you can lever up on some papoose to try to make her jealous about a fucking nigga when I'm telling you, mister coming in and out this fucking door every motherfucking day, right? But you didn't want to accept that, right? You didn't want to accept that. You had to keep going on and on and on. I know the truth between the relationship between a papoose and a JoJo. What he sold you, bitch, is what he was capable of getting the fuck out of you. You bought that shit. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That's on your gullible ass. In other words, in layman terms, bitch, you sold your soul for the internet. So don't try to reverse this shit up on me as if something that I was out here doing. The people sat in that chat. They watched my channel. How come they wasn't the first people that was out here saying that, ooh, Pat, ooh, Pat? No, it was your bitch ass. Huh? It was your bitch ass. Only you. Why they couldn't recognize it before you? What you fuck you thought? Pap don't have a motherfucking Louis Vuitton or a Gucci or a Prada motherfucking suitcase that I'm about to pack up to go any motherfucking where. JoJo had a choice. And that was to carry out what the fuck we started in this friend zone that I was trying to establish. I specifically said, I don't do fucking toxic. And that also meant for the people that ride with me. If you choose to do it, Do it alone. But don't be afraid of these motherfucking deuces that I have no problem throwing up at your ass and keep the fuck trucking on. Damn right. I'ma keep on moving. Damn right. You heard the song. Bitch, cause I am one motherfucking papoose. I stand alone with integrity, loyalty, honesty, respect. If I don't give it to nobody else, bitch, I'm first in line to give it to my motherfucking self. That's what builds my character. That's what builds me in order for people to learn to love and trust and confide and dwell in the house of the one papoose motherfucking channel. Bitch, ain't nothing fraud over here. I ain't got to fake it to make it or lie to kick it. Understand that. But you did, bitch. You did a whole lot. I told you I was going to rebound back to you before I end this live, didn't I? I ain't got to do none of that. Now you want to sit over here and, oh, I don't understand what she's saying. She got too many goddamn words all mixed and jumbled, mumbled all up in a sentence. When I do that, bitch, it's not for you to understand. It ain't for you to really understand. I like to see you discombobulated as opposed to what type of fucking English I'm speaking to you and how fucking complicated it is for you to dissect and break down, open up your dictionary to actually understand what the fuck I'm saying. But I know what the fuck I'm saying. So you can tell anybody and rehearse this shit day in and day out that I don't make sense. I guarantee you, the people that you may think that you're telling this shit to that I don't make sense to understands what the hell I'm saying. Not my fault that you follow the trend of what they taught you coming up out of the school and you lack what you lacking in. Bitch, you ain't gonna never have more street game and more street knowledge and common sense than I ever would. And this the type of shit that they don't teach you in a book, bitch. Okay? Got to learn this shit on your own. And you fail for that. That's why you end up being a flunky out here and doing what the hell you're fucking doing with what you did. I'm sorry. With allowing that string to be put in your back all because you got fantasized and fixated on the fact that you thought that internet fucking love will prevail. Huh? That wasn't my nigga. That wasn't my nigga. That was my friend. I accepted him as a fucking friend. So yeah, some hurt came out of that. See, I can admit that. I can admit that. That was my friend. We rocked for a long time. We talked about a long and hard, funny ass shit, developing content. But to see him fuck around and come and goddamn it waddle in the mud of toxicity, bitch, that ain't what the fuck I do. Entrapment ain't nothing that I can ever get caught the fuck up in. So in order to reduce that manufactured ass bullshit or what I assume could have happened, I released all that motherfucker shit, bitch. I paid the cost to be fucking boss in this territory, in this camp, over here, and on this internet. And ain't nobody fucking suave or swift enough or game enough or language enough, however the fuck you want to put it, that think that they can outsmart motherfucking Pap. I've been around this motherfucking game way far too fucking long. Not only that, I'm going to toot my horn. Old mister that just left up out of here, I was taught by the motherfucking best. Why the fuck you think it's damn near 40-some years strong? Huh? I was taught by the motherfucking best. Yeah. So I can talk my talk and walk my walk. And I told you before, I will shut this shit down off of your ass when you shut the fuck up. Shut up, I'll bag up. You keep running your mouth, I'm gonna keep tagging you on your damn forehead. Simple as that. Simple as that. Right now, you out here because you look like the fool. Internet love. All the fucking ninjas you done talked about with your best friend and my friends. I got 100 friends. But yet then, you popped your pussy for a young buck across the street. You had violated your goddamn Samsung camera phone video. Grown ass. Bitch, when I had the fucking baby, I ain't even thought about violating a goddamn camera phone. I took it the real deal. If you ever thought about getting into pornography and making money, why don't you take your ass back there, but in the back page and do so? You actually put your shit out here trusting a internet person that it wasn't going to surface above the surface level for it to give us shits and giggles, bitch. You know that's what my star program is about. What is about, y'all? Put it in the chat. Papoose holds the shits and giggles goddamn content in this community. Huh? And right now, I don't know how long I even been on live. The shits and giggles is about your crusty, cruddy, toxic, dirty ass. You can make it all about a man today, yesterday, 3 years ago, last year, or 2025. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I chose that nigga as a friend. That nigga should have rolled as a friend, solid as a motherfucking rock. But when he touched down in your goddamn toxicity avenue motherfucking lane, bitch, that's a wrap. Fuck you mean. Find out in what the fuck I mean. I don't play. I will cut your ass off with the straightest motherfucking razor in the goddamn drawer. Are you out your mind? I'm supposed to come back and double back around and trust what the fuck he on after he done fucked and talked with you? You got me fucked up. That ain't how this game played, Catfish. So you keep on attempting to nominate and consider yourself as a king. Bitch, I'm a queen. I'm a lion. Leo, that is. And I told you when I'm ready to roar, I will roar on your ass. No, it's a fact. I don't like you. I don't know you. I just don't like your mouth. I don't like how you degrade women. See, I've had my ins and out and roundabouts with these females out here in this community, but I don't think that I would have ever fixated my tongue to degrade them to the fact of the level of how you choose to degrade them. I don't fuck with people, kids. Yeah, DeAndre may do a lot of and as you say, because of his autism. He can't help that. And you thought that you actually hit below the belt with that, bitch. That don't bother me, because I already know it's not up to you to have him. It's up to God to have him. It ain't even up to me to have him and keep him. See, until you understand that mentality that I just spit to you, I'm letting you and alarming you to know that nothing that you can say regarding to any of my kids, especially the disabled son, the grandson, you ain't hurt me. You going against God's grain. That was his plan to keep him. You idiot. I didn't keep him here. I don't have control of how he talks and how he walks with his disability. God did that. So if anybody you want to fight about how he and all retarded and he doing this, have your fight with God. And I guarantee you won't win that battle, bitch. I understand that. See, now I'm speaking logic, and you'll still come back to say, I don't even understand what the fuck is she saying? What the fuck is she saying? What the fuck is she saying? You know exactly what I'm saying. Your battles are in the wrong place. You got a problem with the way Keandre walks and talks because he's disabled. That's your fight with God. That ain't my fight. Pick your battles right. You got an argument and a fight about a fucking JoJo? That ain't my fight. Your fight is whether if the fuck you done visit or you done tied that down. Lock it in. Fuck you fighting me for when someone else had came through with the wind and whisked that nigga off. Wasn't me. He didn't whisk off with me. Fuck is you still out here trying to argue with me about him? Whole nother goddamn woman from the south side of fucking YouTube took your nigga. Fuck is you mad at me? But yet then you can sit out here and explain to these people about how he wasn't interested in me and he wasn't doing this and he said I'm ugly. He said I cannot. But yet then, why don't you tell us the good stuff about how the fuck he ended up with a whole nother woman and it wasn't you? Tell us that part of the fucking story. Huh? Tell us that part. Can you at least make some of it sound good? Instead of everything sounding fucking bad, give us the good part about how he ended up with much a better woman than you are. Can you do that? Can you do that? You can take me out of the motherfucking equation. We get it. I'm ugly as fuck. I'm dumb as fuck. I am not of his interest. I never was his interest. He chose you. But now let's fast forward the story and talk about how the fuck he left your ass to go be with someone upscale than your bitch ass. I salute motherfucking Carla. Respect. I was astounded that he left your bitch toxic ass right where the fuck you at in that man's fucking ear talking about Angelo, Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike. What motherfucker wants to sit up and listen to a bitch talk about 10 motherfucking divorces? 8 motherfucking dicks. A pussy picture sent around fucking YouTube. And call this nigga family and my nigga. Bitch, did you really think that that nigga fell for that shit? Huh? But you didn't want to hear it from me. You didn't want to hear it from me because you kept wanting to fight on the fact that something about you took a nigga. When I'm standing on woman's code, bitch. I'm following woman's code. Bitch, that nigga put a string in your back. Bitch, when he pulls, you bark, bitch. Do you not see what you're doing? Oh, I got these in the messages. Oh, and he was telling me that no, he didn't like you and he didn't do this. And a bitch, that's part of motherfucking chapter 27, page 273. They all use that shit, Goofy. Goofy! They all use that shit. See, that's that part when they get to the part when they talk about the fisherman and how the fisherman had to hook the hook with something special. to reel in the goofy, to get them to go along and get along to do with whatever actions that they're putting out, goofy. You didn't read that fucking chapter, goofy? Oh, I forgot. He rubbed you with the special lotion. Made you feel real good inside. He was a listener. Oh, so was this nigga here. I told you the story. I played you the song. He caught the vapors. I played that shit. I pulled right up alongside that nigga. In a motherfucking deuced out quarter ass motherfucking golden tone ass fucking deuce in a quarter. Oh, I was mesmerized. Man, who that driving that vehicle? Who that? Out there with my motherfucking leggings on. Bitch, hair suede, skin tone right, body right. That nigga. Oh, I was so, oh shit. But then I had to stand. Oh, okay, yeah, he one of them motherfucking Tyson. Nah, I know what I'm finna for. Nah. See, right now I'm kind of sounding like Drea Kelly, which I ain't trying to do. But nah, I don't know who this nigga is. But see, that's how us Chicago women were when they pulled up on the side of you, bitch. And I also got my little lean on with it, with too, right, bitch? See, you wasn't the only baddest bitch in the motherfucking club. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But see how I growed up. See, I can't help gravity. And the old skin and old shit, it gonna happen to us all. But when it was time to play, bitch, I played. I rolled the motherfucking dice just like you, bitch. Who that nigga? Oh, he pulled up. Nah, that's okay. I bumped that son, bitch. You got the vapors because he would not stop. So you can't tell me what the fuck you think that you have that is attracted to somebody, right? That I ain't able to pull, like you said, what I feel is or could be attractive to me. Okay. He wasn't no Prince Charming. Nah. But for some reason, as much as I denied and tried to push it back, right? He was just still, he was becoming more attracted to me. Not only that nigga was clocking. Bitch, that nigga was clocking. Now, mind you, in Chicago, where we from, like Scott Life told you, it's just the shit that just happened around our era, and I just so happened to be in that era. Okay, that nigga was clocking. Bitch. All my problems, which I ain't had none. I mean, motherfucker, getting ready to graduate. Ain't no motherfucking problem. What fucking problems I got? Ain't had no damn light bill, phone bill. I ain't have all that shit, but that nigga was clocking, bitch. Shit. What you got? Yeah, I'm gonna get me some. Bitch, I got some more, and more, and more, and more, and more, and more. The only difference between you and I is I ain't never had this nigga ever come out to degrade me in no form, shape, or fashion. But yet then, you the baddest bitch in the club, and a nigga came out to degrade you, huh? Talk about you the way that he did. He never did me, and I ain't known that nigga for what, about a year? He sat right up here on my motherfucking channel, ain't never fucking disrespect me at all. And the most that you got to come back with is because, oh, well, he didn't like you like that. He said that he didn't even know anything about you or whatever. No, I think it's because he actually had that respect for one papoose, and you hated the fact that he would spill that shit into your fucking ear. He told you. He said out loud. Now, Pap ain't like that. You didn't even want to accept that, bitch. That's when you really turned up and kept it going. And I had to ignite the fire or implement my actions based on The Michelle Obama speech, bitch. When you go high, I need to go low. Hit your ass right in the fucking pelvic. Because he kept telling you that. But for some fucking reason, you did not want to even accept that. He kept telling you, Pap, it's cool. It's good first, Pap, cool. And you know why he kept telling you that? Because he had rocked over here and found out everything that he needed to know. Not that he wanted to know, but that he needed to know. That would have allowed him to make a choice to either rock with Pap or not. But that wasn't acceptable to you. Now, you want to be back there and try to get answers and questions developed so that he can give you. He gave them to you. He gave you something that will satisfy you, to make you feel and put you into the realm of trusting and loving him. I'm not trying to put JoJo's code and all that shit out here. I don't give a fuck anymore about none of that. All I can say to JoJo is he had a motherfucking friend. That's it and that's all. He actually had someone who enjoyed his fucking company, his laughter, his coolness, his genuine generosity, and learning to become better at being friends. That's it and that's all. That's it and that's all. That's what I wanted from him. But the minute he made that choice to move into a different direction, to fuck with you after I watch you come on my channel and shoot whatever shot you had at Ratchet Randa Baby, that there told me immediately who the fuck you were, what type of character you were established as in the community street. I can't repeat that no more than what I have. You came on my channel with a beef with Ratchet Randa Baby that I had no idea of. Now, see, I can think that something like this may have happened in two different viewership. I don't know, viewer ways of looking at it. Which the first way, I don't want to look at it that way. I've been trying to rebuke that way and thinking that, no, this didn't happen this way. Did JoJo come over here to my chat along with Chris to try to infiltrate on me? Or was he out here to see what it is that I knew about anything? Or whether if I was tied to a group, I don't know. And I try to not think of it that way because of how I accepted not him, Chris, and then along with JoJo. Okay. That's one way of how I looked at it. Then the second way I'm looking at it is, did he know all of you guys? First, and all of this shit was going on. And then once he came over to see what my channel was about and where I was going, and then, okay, back to the resume program. I, should we resume the program? I don't fucking know. I'm still kind of entangled about that because I don't quite know. Really haven't given as much thought anymore because I really don't care. But that's how I accepted that goddamn man. So I wouldn't say that it's my fucking loss. I'll put on the record that it's JoJo's fucking loss that he actually lost a cool bean motherfucking friend, internet friend, someone who he can really convey a trust, because I'm all about trust. It's very important to me. You can't have friendship or friend zones without trust. And for the record, and you guys can carry this for whatever it's worth, and this ain't Snoop Dogg talking, that's how I accepted that fucking man. But then to watch him go off because I'm not going along with the motherfucking program and sit up there and play that whole motherfucking theatrical ass bullshit about a motherfucking girlfriend and a wedding and all this fucking shit, and y'all thought that I wasn't finna come back and play on that shit. Both of y'all had me fucked up. Cause I was. It's called you do me, I will do you motherfucking back. Energy met with energy. You can't take the negative and hook it with the positive on your motherfucking car battery, can you? Y'all motherfuckers thought y'all was about to play pap in this whole motherfucking ring circus ass bullshit. That wasn't gonna play out like that. I was out here trying to establish me a fucking channel. Enjoying my shit with the people that come through here. That's where I was with this shit. Not to get caught up in this whole motherfucking arena circus of bullshit. Relationships, this and fucking, I'ma pull up on you on this, and what the fuck, I come out there for that two motherfucking girl. I ain't come out here for this shit based around the number one factor of a free R. Kelly or keep R. Kelly in. Come out here for this shit. Motherfucking grown for that. I ain't come out here for this shit. Came out here to meet good people. Whether if it is or was the fucking opposition. Ain't give a fuck about that shit either. They want to speak and say hi, hey, hi. That's your goddamn opinion if you feel like you feel that he should stay the fuck in. My opinion is always going to be let him the fuck out. Based on what I have learned throughout his whole entire fucking case. I'm never going to take something that has happened in the fucking past that has already been infiltrated in the fucking court of law and decided upon, adjudicated, litigated, and they let him go. We're never going to use that again on another person. Nobody gets a second motherfucking try on that. If you felt like that this is what has happened to you when the first go around, then that's what the fuck you should have came out to say. Period. We are pacifying too much on how long we feel that it should take for a woman to stand up to say that you were abused. Who the fuck needs to wait until you 10 and 50 motherfucking years old, 75 years old, and Bill Cosby motherfucking case of time? I said, oh, he hurt me. Embarrassed. Ain't nothing embarrassing about that. There's nothing to withhold about that. If that shit happened to you on Tuesday, your ass should be out here no later than on Friday. And after that, if it's taken care of, you don't get to go and revisit what the fuck you just said happened to you on Tuesday. If you gonna keep taking your ass back, then that's on you. Not on Robert Kelly. If you're going to sit here and keep saying that, oh, well, because he enticed us because he kept buying me a car and a ring and a house and inviting me to house parties and you took your goofy ass on over there, that's on you. Because a man's going to be what a man is. Don't forget, they're part of what is considered a sinful human being. And if you can't outsmart that because you feel like that you're enticed or coerced and you're steady showing up and doing all of this shit and agreeing to this and my parents wrote the letter and that's on your motherfucking ass, not on an R. Kelly. Yeah, some is still gonna argue that he was the adult. And I get that. But at the same time, in order to shut down the adult actions, the people that were of age also could have shut down the actions that was coming from the fucking adult. If you don't say no, if you don't walk away, if you don't fight it, if you don't report it the first fucking time, then you also part of the fucking problem. I am so over it. I ain't got off of you, Catfish. Sit tight. Of the American way of handling this situation is just ridiculous. And also to be pacified or justified because the law has made it this way, not only for us women, but for us men. It don't take you that long. Hurt is hurt. It's no different than a goddamn losing a deceased one. We hurt. So when your father dies, or your mother dies, or your children are killed, you cry, you mourn about it, you bury them, you pray over it. Now it's time to take actions. If choose to do so by using the means and the weapons of the court of law to get justification or whatever you want out of it. But it's the same fucking method when it comes to someone who you claim has intentionally bodily harmed you. Happened on Tuesday. Cry about it on Wednesday. Get up on Thursday and take actions, appropriate actions. Report it, file it, do whatever the fuck you got to. But we ain't finna wait no 10 or 50 motherfucking years for you to fucking heal. Talking about, well, a woman can come and you don't know how long it takes for a woman to heal. Well, what the fuck? We don't take who's to say we don't know how long it's going to take for a person to get over from returning back to work from burying a fucking parent. They give you 3 motherfucking days, sometimes with some exceptions. They'll give you a few bit longer. But I'd be motherfucking damn if they gonna hold your job, if you gonna sit out here to decide when you feel like getting over your mourning for burying a loved one. You risk losing your job. But the law says differently. A little bit different if you're sexually essayed out here. Because somebody told you when it comes to the Bill Cosby case or anybody else's. Well, you never know, Gloria, how long it'll take when a woman comes out. You want justice? Then you bring your ass out here when it's fresh. You file your reports when it's fresh. Not go back and forth trying to see if Robert Kelly is going to get you a baby carriage or some fucking Pampers or fly your ass out over to Florida or to Miami to a fucking concert. Then when you feel like it, now you feel better. You want to engage and group up with filing motherfucking complaints that I'm still hurt and I need $500,000. I would never motherfucking award you no shit like that. If I was a motherfucking juror. I'm just saying. Some shit happens to you. Us women need to get over the fact of what you consider embarrassing. It's all out in the open now. Nobody should be embarrassed about it. Nobody in the world now should be sitting here saying, well, what took you so long? I was going through what, 10 years of motherfucking therapy? The therapy people winning. Because they show filing it with some type of motherfucking insurance, or you paying for it. How long or are you going to just allow them to keep taking money from you? Oh, I forgot. You can file that on the back end to get more money. All systematically designed. And I'm not against my women. So let's get that clear. I'm just saying, it's time's up for women to keep sitting out here using the same goddamn excuse that it takes. You don't know how long it takes for a woman to heal. If it happens to you, not saying that you can heal, but what I'm saying is there's procedures of what you need to be doing instead of waiting 10 or 15 or 20 fucking years to try to deal with it, to have somebody locked up for the rest of their freaking life. That's just insane to me. It's insane. We all don't operate or calibrate on the same level when something like that comes and happens to you. Why the fuck not? Isn't it the same fucking kind of thing? Why not? It happened to you, happened to you, happened to you. What the fuck was different about it? Different fucking days. And take your ass on down there by Friday. All five of y'all. File your shit. Fuck is wrong with you? All see the system, the colonists, all of y'all, all of them people, that taught you to be embarrassed. Embarrassed the fuck for what? There's one healer. So if you can't heal by praying and asking God, all you did was just show pretty much of how you have already rebuked the spirituality of receiving God in your life to do so. That's just crazy. Maybe I'm easy to speak on it because I get it. Something like that never happened to me before, but do I know of people that it may have happened to before? But I've watched these people turn a leaf, did what they had to do, and trust in God, and they moved on. Got a whole nother husband, got family, got kids, everything. But then when I watch this whole archive, I'm like, these people didn't. What the fuck is going on here? This ain't real. This can't be real. Oh, this got to be theatrical. This just got to be this. Like, this is crazy. Who the fuck's talk about that they left? I was able to leave, but then I'm going to come back. And then I'm going to leave, and then I'm going to come back again. Then he was abusive this day, but then I left again. And what the fuck? I was like, that's on you. That ain't on him. That's definitely on you. If he done sat here and put you in the closet and trapped you with this and told you that you can't go get no damn shoes, but you was able to go out and get some damn shoes, why in the fuck would you put the shoes on to come back? You put the shoes on to keep walking. This was crazy ass shit to me. But you know what? Not getting off into that. I just did 5 minutes of ranting on that. And back to you, Catfish. So, as far as your tactic of what you use, and I get it. Let's use Nisimo, for example, right? Since Nisimo, I guess, didn't ride the rodeo or actually come out here to speak on, admit whatever parts that you're thinking that she may have a part of doing with the JoJo that didn't sit well with you and all of that shit. Guess what? Didn't happen over here either. She her own mother goddamn woman. She's in her own freaking body. That's it, that's all. But I can tell you for 100% fact that I spoke to her the night that we were supposed to, I believe, do ladies' night. And I spoke to her once I saw JoJo making that move. And he was over there. See, I wasn't told that I was going over there. I wasn't told that, right? Now I'm preparing for this ladies' night, except I'm running a little bit late. Coda Bear had a hamstring, so I'm running to Walgreens. I'm talking to Nisimo. Gotta go to Walgreens. I'm going to get her a wrap, bandage wrap this hamstring tight, put some icy hot on it because she was in a little bit of pain. And Nisimo says, well, no, it's okay. I asked her, what's going on? I thought we were da 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 da. Now, mind you, before I brought this to Nisimo's attention, I had already peeped the movement. Oh, no. Oh, no, Nisimo. Oh, no. She'll tell you. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm telling her, nah, he could stay over there. He could stay the fuck over there. Now, how is it that if I have spent the time that I spent with Nisimo and JoJo on the phone when it's coming close to what we are going to be doing on ladies' night or Saturday night on the line, haven't you heard Nisimo? Nisimo, why haven't you brought your ass out here talking about how, oh my God, that I was doing X, Y, and Z or to entangle myself into a sexual or physical or mental relationship with the JoJo? You've been right there. You right there. What the fuck are we doing every fucking time when it's getting close to the fucking weekend? Other than talking about what we about to do, laughing at some of the shit that's going on out here in the streets. When have I ever talked about, oh, well, JoJo, I love you. Will you date me? Well, when can I meet up? Or when can you? When? Not ever. Not ever. I've always spoken to that man on a relationship with boundaries of we cool. I like you. You like me. Let's be friends. Let's rock this channel. Let's blow this channel up. Let's do R. Kelly. That has always been my level. So all that bullshit you talking over there, Catfish, and whatever the hell you think that this man then allegedly spit in your ear about a one papoose, it wasn't that. But like I said, he had to find some type of way to hook it in you. Hook it in you. You seem to think that that man didn't know where the fuck you came from or found out about your background. And that was with Team Truth. You seem to not want to understand his radical fucking slogan. I come through the front door and I'm leaving out the fucking front door. And if it ain't about R. Kelly, then none of that shit even fucking matters. Do you think that your relationship building with him matters to him over him coming out here for R. Kelly? I'm just asking for a friend. Do you think that he would have put you first before solving problem of this whole fucking shit that was going on out here around R. Kelly? Do you? I'm just asking. I tried to say that, Nisimo. She didn't want to listen. She wanted to be in love and then say that you part of this and you did this and you ain't shit, and now she want to hit you in your eye and kick you in your ass. She didn't want to hear none of that shit. She just wanted to be internet in fucking love. So you know what? She can reap what the fuck she sold out here. And I don't give a damn, which is making a complete ass of herself. See, I never came out here to take this off of any attention from R. Kelly. I didn't have a relationship out here. No. Oh boy, Snoop Dogg, it kind of kicked in, girl. It's got me over here taking tiny steps. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, and I'm getting ready to get off here in a minute. It's time. I gotta get up. I gotta get up and get up out of here for and roll into Chicago for a minute. I gotta go to Chicago for a sec. Yeah, yeah. But of course, she couldn't focus and keep her motherfucking head in the game. You didn't need drunken Larry, cousin Levi, and all of them to keep spitting your fucking law. You didn't need them. But you chose them. See, they all got you off of your square. Mm-hmm. They all got you off of your square. Isn't that fucked up? Because you needed somebody to argue with, to agree to disagree with. That's how I knew for a fact you wasn't for R. Kelly. No, I read the paperwork, did all that stuff without going into any goddamn debates and arguments, creating enemies and all that stuff. I didn't do that. I didn't need to do that. Not at all. But I can tell you that it was very obviously for that man to understand, speaking of JoJo, to know that you wasn't 100% down supportive of R. Kelly. No. See, I don't talk my shit now because I really don't give 100% tint to the power of a 2FU FAWKS. Yeah, I know. She went into total fucking denial. Total denial. So baby, I understand. When that tongue get the licking in that ear and have you feeling all warm and fuzzy inside, don't nobody else speak or what they speaking will matter to you. Dreams and desire took over you. Okay. Don't goddamn blame it on the women. Blame it on your desire to have your being flicked by internet motherfucking niggas. That's what you should have blamed it on. Telling you one thing and saying another thing, bitch, that's all left up to be determined. And guess what? The determination of it all has concluded. Now, I won't let me retract. Let me bag that up a little bit. Cause I don't really know if I feel that that's 100% truth. I don't know that. Cause like you said, your word against his right now, then his word against yours, that, it's possible that it might be still some entanglement behind the scene. Then it's possible that it may not be. Who knows? But I'm telling you, Catfish, right now, it don't even fucking matter. It don't even fucking matter. Because at the end of the day, since this trail has took a different hike based on whether if it's free R. Kelly or not, you are part of the entanglement of the distractions of the supporters that chose to stand and cite free R. Kelly because of how you choose to interpret or use your perception of what the language should be, or no, or what the language is, opposed to how the supporters feel that it should be. And that is, did he have a fair trial? Did he? But see, you would object because of the way the law is written, probably unbeknownst to you that there are sub laws, there are amended laws, there are, like you say, or you like to challenge me on, a case law that would have or probably should have been interjected because the rulers of all evil decide to stand together as one to take that man down. They were able to accomplish that mission. See, every law is not the right law that should have applied to Mr. Kelly, such as, and for instance, the defining of what the fuck a RICO is. Define that. Apply your case law to it. I challenge you, but then I don't challenge you. I'm just being figurative right now as to what the actual stamped meaning of a fucking RICO is. And how all of a sudden it's R. Kelly and it's only applied to one man who was not involved in drug related incidents or SA trafficking without the parents being involved with helping to accomplish that mission of him being involved with a goddamn Azrael. And until you can define that correctly and what the RICO actually meant and who it was meant for, because he definitely didn't show any crime mob activity. And who else should have been taken down alongside with him? See, you like to press the law according to how they are producing the law for R. Kelly, which is that he didn't need other co-conspirators to do anything. We're only after him. But yet then, the two conspirators that stood in the court of law with him in that trial got to go home after freely admitting the doings that they had done as far as pertaining to that freaking goddamn alleged fucking video pornography fucking tapes that they said that they had their hands into doing, right? Explain how the fuck they got to go home and they kept R. Kelly based under the RICO established, documented, meaningful law of what the fuck a RICO is. Do that. You've done it once. I'm pretty sure you can outcast what it is again. But according to the R. Kelly supporters, somehow They work the magic. And somewhere there's an amended law, which I don't know where it is, that says that they are and they can only take down one man, which does precisely says that one man is not a fucking enterprise. Other than that, I have no further fucking arguments when it comes to that part of the RICO. You're the only one, because you allege that you were a law student and you know the laws, went against how in the R. Kelly supporters' perception or perceived what the RICO actually defined as a RICO. But somehow you have aligned yourself with agreeing to the way the prosecutors handled that RICO case. Imagine that. But yet then, back to my original fuss and rant and argument between you and this JoJo shit, that you really thought that coming through the front door and leaving out the front door the same way is defined according to how you perceived it, when this man clearly says that I am only here for R. Kelly. And if it ain't about him, he didn't care what the fuck and how the fuck things were going on. And how I interpreted that includes your musty ass, my dusty ass, Niecy Mo dusty ass, Drunken Larry, Dana J, or cousin for the Levi, furthermore, possibly a Sharon Winbush. Okay? 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 But since you got flattered and easily fallen into internet motherfucking love and blindsided, that nigga poked you with all motherfucking needles like a voodoo doll, bitch. Hey, it is what the fuck it is. But so that we don't get it misunderstood, I'm not savaging JoJo either. JoJo took that risk. Just like that $500 example that I displayed for you, with pretending that you have the poker hand, bluffing on the table with those dark shades on and wedging $500, knowing that that poker hand is fucked up. You don't have it. He kind of close to probably having it, hoping that the 4 players left on the table had mixed match motherfucking cards that come nowhere close to trumping his, right? But he took that fucking risk. Now, somewhere along the line, yes, his arguments and his blueprint came back to bite him. And how did it bite him? Intermingling and commingling the theatrical fucking play about professing his fucking love boat scenery around this whole goddamn shit of trying to have support for R. Kelly. See, when you pick that train ride, and that's the train ride that you bought that ticket for, it's a most likely train rides don't stop for you to get off to change the entertainment or the ride. Some of them you purchase a ticket on to stay on that ride until your final destination. But the minute you get a transfer and you want to hop off to go do something indifferently from the purpose of what you came out here to do, you have also set your ass up to get caught in a trap. I don't care how swift and suave that people likes to portray themselves. You can do a thorough investigation without all of the kid in play. It starts off like this. Just directly asking, because I just put a K in directly, but that's Snoop Dogg. Don't blame me. Charge it to Snoop Dogg. You could have directly just asked the person, hey, you doing this? Well, why did you do that? Are you a part of this? Are you a part of that? Da 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 da. Argue, stay on the trail of arguing. Okay, well, the paperwork says this, the paperwork doesn't say that. Well, okay, blah, blah. Well, at the end of the day, it's still free R. Kelly. But no, somehow, I guess, and I get it. It happens. People get infatuated by the glistening of the watch, by the perfectionist of the hair weave, the dazzling of the rhinestones on the fingernails, the type of car that we are driving, the impression of where we work and what school we have attended. All of that total distraction. Guess what? Because of human nature and fucking Adam and Eve, we tend to not be able to fight off of those enticing, impressionable habits that we have that will lure us into a different direction because of, guess what? Our body now is feeling something different other than the reason that you came out here for. And that was to armor up and hold on to what the fuck you came out here for. Was you out here to fight to free for R. Kelly, or was you out here to fucking get your dick wet and fall the fucking love and your pussy sucked? Which one was it? Because it wasn't happening over here. That wasn't going down over here. I can get that action any type of motherfucking day. But out here on YouTube, I'm thinking that this is what we came out here for. Nah, another motherfucking agenda. Oh, another motherfucking game playing, and guess what? Yeah. Got people all caught up into all these goddamn discombobulated, strange ass fucking arguments. I told you before though, at the end of the day, Catfish, you'll never have a nigga coming out here being able to speak on me and my private parts underneath my clothes, or ever having a discussion about what the fuck, who I done been with, when I done been with them, or none of that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 niggas in my perfect life. See, I call my life perfect. And I guarantee you it's way more perfect than the fuck you try to present out here to being perfect inside of yours. That shit wouldn't have never happened. Mm-mm. And if nothing else, because I'm about to go, is what you need to practice throughout your duration of trying to survive out here on YouTube is find integrity, find loyalty, and better yet, find respect for yourself, because it never has to succumb to the fact where you had to have a string or a battery put in your bag to profess or show your fucking love for a fucking nigger out here on goddamn YouTube. Okay? And if not that, and if you can't find it for that reason, do it like Pap. Find it for yourself. Because integrity and loyalty and honesty, that's something that I done pledged an oath to. Not to the people in the world, but to myself. And as long as I'm doing it within myself and within my heart, then I'm doing something right, and my character will forever sustain who the fuck I am. That comes with growth and time, something you obviously have not reached throughout your time under an HBCU, Edward or Howard motherfucking university. Ain't nowhere in the hell you can tell me that you done paid all that motherfucking money to them high class, higher learning motherfucking schools, and you came out here on fucking YouTube to be as dumb as a motherfucking twitch as I've ever motherfucking seen. I am not the one that you can ever think to stampede or rise above. Now, to correct the understanding, since I tried to reverse it up and put a little suave and sauce to it on Michelle Obama, you can consider this live tonight before I hit that X button at the top. When you go high, I'm going to go very and extremely low on your bitch ass. Okay? Okay? I gave you the option a while back before I actually came back out here bumping my gums. Either you let it go and move on, develop you a different lane of context. I ain't got nothing to say. See, you can go and talk about the law and bring in a various amount of law students who wants to learn it. That's not my area. That's not my field. Why the fuck would I speak on it or challenge on it or even have any type of debate with you on it? You could have done that. But the more you keep talking about this yin yang ass shit that don't mean nothing, we gonna squabble the fuck up. Period. Out here trying to throw your hands and hide your fucking rock. Huh? When you done diddly-dabbly and laid in the mud with the most out here. You got some damn nerves. Yeah, we wore the yellow hoodies. Loyalty and commitment. And I still have my hoodie. I still will rock my goddamn R. Kelly t-shirt. Shout out to the Bossy, because that's where I got it from. You want to talk about who ain't contribute? Who ain't contribute? You think because you came out and contribute the fucking law that causes agree to disagree, favorable statement to make? But let's not whitewash away all of the caring shit that you have done out here also. Let's not whitewash away the fact that you came and you laid in the bed with a Team Truth and an OCOV until tears discovered based on what I found and looked at to be able to speak on. When she got to go. I don't even know who this lady is. This lady ain't so and so, so and so. But you know how you fought that? To come back out here to disagree on some shit about what Tears says and start the life shaming shit. You justified it and you went undercover on those motherfucking synopsis. Bitch, that's how you fight? Because somebody discovered how you wasn't who you say you were, or they wasn't comfortable of not knowing who you were. Your discovery didn't fit. Oh, I FaceTime and I FaceTime and I FaceTime. That's not the information that they put out. You have these goddamn degrees and you requesting and requiring for a competition for others to be compared in the same shit that you have, but yet then you want to flash yours, take it down. How the fuck? Bitch, if I had 50 motherfucking degrees, I'd be sitting like Sylvia over there. She got hers displayed right behind her on a fucking mantle. The fuck? Now, how in the fuck someone who has absolutely engaged themselves in the R. Kelly fucking bullshit get caught up in some shit, go down in and out of fucking court to suing, book 'em, suing, counter suing, all this shit, got nerves and the abundance and to put up what the fuck she stood on, which was her fucking education, her shit displayed at all time high on the back behind her on a fucking camera. But you over there with a snip, 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 flash, take down. I would guess that people would want Sylvia fucking shit more so than they would want your bullshit. That's how I would look at it. I thought I was done. But every goddamn time I think of something else, here I go. Ain't that some shit? Yeah. If anybody had something to hide, it should have been her. That boy was out there thriving on trying to take Sylvia for every goddamn penny and cars and houses and shit that she had. He admitted to putting some goddamn device up inside that woman's house, recording some shit about her within her and her husband conversation. Ain't nobody did no shit to you like that. What the fuck you hiding for? Oh, I guess you went on preventive measurements. That's what you did. Why would anybody at this point trust what the fuck you say? See what I do? This is what you don't do right here. Don't do this shit, bitch. You don't sit up here on your life. Hey, Ted. Hey, man. Hey, man. Yeah. Nah. Too motherfucking scary. You got all these goons and everything behind you or whatever. And who was that? Was waiting for a JoJo to show up because you was going to have him murked or popped or whatever the case may be. But yet then, you won't come on your goddamn video camera to actually stand on what you mean and what you say. See, I can put a face to it, as you like to say. Ugly, bald-headed, dumb, and stupid. I'm going to put a face to it. My house been all up on this goddamn camera because I ain't got nothing to hide. Because I know one thing and one thing for sure. I won't be in the wrong if you come up through this fucking door. and find out what motherfucking fire hit your ass. I won't be in the wrong. So that's why it doesn't bother me to display this and that and this and that. You just got to be a big and bad and bold one to come in here and find the fuck out. That's it. That's all. I'm comfortable on this live with no edges, with my hair comb, with it not comb, all of that. That's authenticity. That's realness. I don't have a problem with knowing where people know where the fuck I work at. I have a career. I'm supposed to work. I have a light bill, a gas bill, a water bill, a mortgage coming through this bitch. And I be goddamn if I choose to not have a roof over my head to protect me inside of my home. But you want to take all of that and flip it and turn it around as to it's like not supposed to be. R. Kelly. Not supposed to be. Isn't that crazy? I'm not supposed to be taking care of Mister. I'm not supposed to be cutting my grass or checking to see what my gutters and my roofing and all of that stuff are like. That ain't just a man's job. I'm curious. I wants to know. I'm not supposed to be repairing or helping my brother out, remodeling my one bathroom. I'm not supposed to be investing money into that will help grow the value of my fucking home in case I wake up tomorrow and decide to want to sell and get the best, you know, money out of selling it. I'm not supposed to be doing that. You are retarded. You're retarded. You're dumb. See, I didn't have to go to a HBCU to know all of that. I don't have to go to a HBCU to pull the mister that I chose in my fucking life, whether if I decide to allow him to steal $5 that you say he stole. $5. $5. That was your joke of that day. Corny. Wasn't funny, but it was funny because I know the real deal. That's your joke where you like to sit out here and talk about some ain't nobody Trump, yo 30 fucking thousand for the last fucking 4 years sitting in Cash App. Mm, mm. Nobody trumped it. When I just literally decided to hopscotch my black ass over to a goddamn casino, not counting what the fuck I make for the year, because that goes back into my house and to my kids and to my other pre-planned priorities situation that I need to take care of in case I die. My plot got to be paid for. My bedroom. I got life insurance. I pay all of that. $2 into a motherfucking dollar machine. But you don't want to announce that, bitch. That hit for 38 motherfucking thousand. I think that Trump showed 30. Not only that, bitch, I can shit and post you. Not only that, we can go and try to talk about JoJo. Go see how much motherfucking, goddamn it, when I was talking to him, oh, look what I won, look what I won. I'm pretty sure he can calculate over probably another 10,000 on them motherfucking screenshots. Maybe he didn't tell you that, huh? Not only that, after hitting a 38 motherfucking thousand, bitch, I went back next Monday because I end up with taking home quite a bit. Let me try another motherfucking 100. Bitch, walked away with another 10 grand, bitch. You think I'm hurting for money? That's outside of what my motherfucking primary income is. You think I got to touch that now? You think I got to touch that now? No, I don't. I'm not on here bragging. I'm just on here telling you that you refuse to point out the fact that you ain't the best of the best. I'm going to bed, Nisimo. I got to get up in what? 4 hours. 4 hours. I'm just enjoying my night off before it is 4th of July. That's all. I got 3 days off. So I got days to rest. They tell you, shit, you gonna rest forever. So right now you better enjoy freaking life. I'm enjoying my day, my night off. I'm just tapping her on her fucking forehead. Bitch, you ain't all of that. Bitch, you ain't all of that. Wake up. Wake up. Mm-mm. But yet then, I still like to run my YouTube channel. And I still like to be blessed by the people that like to bless me with one goddamn dollar for PAP. I ain't asking for 5 or 10 or whatever, or 15, 20. I do $1 for PAP. That's it, that's all. And appreciating the membership over here. Because guess what? I ain't got to pay for my StreamYard, for my Zoom, for my YouTube Premium. Because there's people out here who are donating and have a membership where that's exactly where that money goes, that allows me to keep clicking on here and enjoying their company while they're enjoying mine, while I take care of my real stuff over here with what the fuck I go and break every fucking nails for. Okay? So you need to stop it. No need to be bragging about what you didn't have, because you ain't got it now. It wasn't me that came and gone with the wind of your nigga, which it has never been about. It was the principles of it. Not you, but he should have stood on those principles. And he'd have found out that he'd have actually had a really good motherfucking friend to rock. Okay? When it comes to this YouTube shit and building it and growing and entertaining the people. So I don't count that as my motherfucking loss. I count that as his. Because touching down with anything that I can sniff out and look at to determine whether if it was toxic or not. Let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it. I'm going to tell you what I see. You tell me what you see or what you don't see. We can go from there. We could have made that mutual decision before the rocks were thrown and the hopscotch was played. I'd have been cool with that. But other than that, taking off into a whole different motherfucking direction, and we off the cue of talking about some fuck on, down with that shit. Fuck on. It is what it is. Now ask yourself before I retire to bed, because Nisi will just kick me off my life. Shout out to everybody that came through and listened to my freaking rant, laughter, you know. I appreciate you. Thanks for hitting the like button, subscribing to the channel, and becoming a freaking member. Tatoon, when we have troll night, you can come in here and put meow, meow, meow as much as I would tolerate it. Other than that, I had to put him on 24 hours time out. I ain't never had nothing to do with you and never will have nothing to do with you. And again, I will rest, lay this to rest when you shut the fuck up. But every time you come back, and if it sounds like these hardwood floors are squeaking in here, and I feel like that is you walking, I'm going to have to come out here and oil it back up on your ass. Simple as that. Every time you keep trying to push your narrative about Papa's dumb and stupid and all of that stuff, I'm going to have to come back out here and oil it back up. So right now, seems like only you can make it where I'm quiet on your ass. It's kind of fucked up when you met your match, though, ain't it? I know. Now, Give me 2 more minutes. Because to summarize this all up, I truly don't think that Cousin Levi and Drunken Larry aim was right. Even though I know that you guys wanted to bring some exposure to that goofy catfish. I get it. She pissed y'all off too. She done some things too. And I'm not trying to Captain Savage a goddamn JoJo. But what I'm saying is, if you do the timeline, if you listen to recordings, like you guys are professionalized to do, that's what y'all do. How in the hell did we did not see an episode with you guys having the same feelings or the same ridicule that you guys brought to JoJo's door the step because of what Catfish relayed back to y'all over what the fuck Bookham actually said out of his mouth to a Sharon dead or alive Winbush. I just find that weird. It's just weird. Y'all ain't gave him half the smoke. So my question would be, why didn't y'all give him as much smoke as y'all brought to that part of the story based on what the goddamn Catfish was saying? Even though you two both appear to be bright enough to know that Catfish told you guys that shit to get some shit started. To have you guys possibly feeling some type of way about a JoJo. I'm just saying. Like I say, a grown ass man can do his own goddamn fight. I ain't on nobody damn side. But what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Now, are you okay with what Bookham was talking about with Sharon Winbush and something that's trying to be hidden behind the scenes? Or is it that you can't poke Bookham as much as you guys, decide to question and do or bring to JoJo's front door that you guys wouldn't bring to Bookham's front door? Is it because he might know too much compared? That's what he said. That's what he said. But yet then, Cousin Levi, you are sending allegedly whatever you can in on on Dabowski to be locked up for as many years as you over there wishing and shouting for. But yet then, you got Dana J out here spilling the beans about you. But you ain't sent nothing in or started no paperwork on the shit that he done or said against you to Sharon Winbush, which is now your fucking enemy. Ain't that crazy? But don't think that I absolutely been totally blind out here. Oh, I do remember when Sharon Winbush was actually having humbly goddamn conversations with y'all, with everybody. She with Drunken Larry and with Levi and with Dana. But now y'all all are at wit's end on some shit. What is this shit going on? Why are y'all steady poking fingers at each other, but then y'all came from laying in the bed with each other? Huh? Did the mattress get cold? Or did it get too hot? Or is it getting too hot? Like what is it? But I'm telling you, I rock with Dabowski when he says, when one go down, they all must go down. I would never, ever, ever in my entire life forget that. It made most sense to actually allow that to stick in your head, because that is the pattern that you guys are showing. It's you take one step over here, fall 2 steps back. Now it's the next person. Take 2 steps on that person, fall 4 steps back. Now it's the next person. Really? So I'm going to have to ride with Dubosky on that part. When one go down, and we all know, if one of you guys go, it's definitely going to be, in my opinion, a domino effect out here. Domino. That's crazy. We don't know when that's going to happen. It could be years from now. Meaning that it's probably going to have to take R. Kelly to be released to start speaking on a whole lot of shit. Yeah, on a whole lot of shit. I don't want to drink no more Snoop Dogg because I got to get up in the morning. But yeah, they always trying to get us locked up and fight for Robert. So they both also said Uncle Rob, and it would never leave you. That's facts. But you know, I understand and I see the things of how he behaved and how he reacted. You know, and two things. You know, at some point I really can't find all of the right and wrong in it because when it came to talking about, you know, the girlfriends or the kids or putting up this and sending out that, it's like that happened mutual. Hi, Diva, Pandy. Hi. It was like a mutual fight. But then once it left YouTube, it was crazy, you know, that, you know, people would have to take it from YouTube to seek further assistance to now have someone incarcerated when the stuff went down between each other. Should, in my opinion, should have been just left a fucking YouTube fight. And I'm talking about with the guys. That's it, that's all. You hit him in the jaw, he came back and hit you in the chin. You hit him in the stomach, he came back and kicked you in the leg. Okay. You know, I get it. He had a jury selection, he contacted the jury. But because you didn't like how he came back and kicked in the leg, then it's let's take this off of YouTube and start contacting X, Y, and Z and F and P. That's just crazy. That's crazy. It's doing more involvement than a person needs to do because you didn't like or how he kicked you in the leg made you say ouch a little bit more. Yeah. I didn't see and I couldn't find and I absolutely looked and I absolutely listened. Not to be defending Dubosky, but I looked and I dug. What is it that he actually could have done? Oh, because he came on his live stream, according to you, Cousin Levi. He came on his live stream, according to you, Booker, and start talking about R. Kelly Jr. I laughed at that shit. Because when you go back and you position yourself back into reality of things, we all know that this motherfucker couldn't be no goddamn R. Kelly Jr. Like we knew that. Okay, he wants to put on his theatrical show because he did a whole goddamn dildo with this and something with that and a vagina this and a vagina that. I can't see none of that entangled with anything that have to do whether if R. Kelly would stay in jail or R. Kelly would get free. None of that. All I seen was that was just a fucking mockery and you know, baby, in your case, y'all case, a terrible ass fight that he put out here. Oh shit, right? That was crazy. Then you went on to furthermore, Cousin Levi. That it was a terrorist. A terrorist. I would have never walked down there with someone who that was creating a freaking terrorist group. Having a baby on a bus was part of someone being terroristic. I just couldn't believe this. All this shit came out of y'all grown folks' mouth ass. That's just crazy. Yeah, I agree with that, Nisimo. When he started with that board, when he started with that board, he ignited some problems for himself. Yes, he did. I agree with that. But however, that's the same damn board, I'm sorry, that he should have taken as part of his defense to create his narrative of the possibilities of why people were coming after him. He should have used that. When he exposed this and he was saying this and he was saying that, maybe not knowing whether if it was true or not, but this is his perception. This is his idea of whom I thought was doing this. Maybe it should have been part of his presentation in his opening statement. I'm just saying. Maybe it was something that he needed to implement and put into part of his story. Maybe he's putting it in his book. As he say, he's writing a book. I don't know if he is for sure or not. I don't know. Will probably be a good chapter to insert to, have people who purchase his book read it to understanding the beginning, the middle, and the end. I don't know. You know, it's crazy, right? But as Ice Cube says, it ain't over, motherfuckers. It ain't over, motherfuckers. Because you guys are going to keep going on and on and on. And I guess it'll be to 2040 less, unless they decide on a new trial or to free R. Kelly any sooner. But that is his estimated out date. But prayers are up for free R. Kelly. 30 years was entirely too much. Entirely too much. Now, y'all have a good night. I gotta go to bed because I gotta get right back up. So I gotta jump in the shower and lay my butt down, y'all. Oh boy. Yeah. Bye. I ain't even mean to talk this damn long. Catfish, shut up. Shut up with all that damn talking.